you bout to forfeit shit. I got all this money, but you know I'm bout to double it. I just took your man and I took the side bitch to introduce her to the kitchen, made her whip that produce. I'm flipping them bands, Louis the purse, we just get that work though. Get what I want when I want it, so drop that state ID though. Cocoa butter, cream seeds, hopping out that whip though. Bitches can't live this life, don't comprehend that lingo. Get this broke bitch off my phone, she don't understand my lingo. Get this broke bitch off my phone, she don't understand my lingo.
Big soul in the cut, got these broke bitches on fuss. They be looking for a come up, she get nothing but a nut. She got ass, but how many shots? Feed her lies, I got no trust. Got a village full of savage, they my brothers, they go bust. They sleeping on me for real, dog. I'm top 5 and I'm not 5. Half of these raps sound like Popeyes with no thighs. What the fuck was that? I'm doing laps on your raps. Half these need to be humble. Yeah, they really let me back.
Get this broke bitch off my phone, she don't understand my lingo. Get this broke bitch off my phone, she don't understand my lingo.
Watch your fucking mouth.
Tell that bitch that I'm Changa. 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 Know what it is when you see me. Chain on my neck says CG. You know what it is when you see me. Chain on my neck says CG. You know gangs got whips on whips. G-Wagon or Vinny's black 6x6. If I'm in the booth and the feds when a pit phone hutch, I need to jump out of this bitch. Evo on a ramp, fucking interceptor. Mr. K's got a tank. Curtis a demon, don't make him pull rank. Francis on the flank, somebody's getting spanked. Peak for your crew with flippies involved. Mario as well, let's go. Randy and Rami got the cops on the ropes. They hear CG and they respond like a Vol. President P, I'm Barack Obama. Gang had your boy feeling like his El Chapo. Feds saw me and tried to empty the ammo.
Hey everybody, what up, what up? Yo, surprise Pikachu face, but we're already loading in. It's already loaded it up in the server. This one was fast. I also queued up on time, so yeah. How you all doing? What up? Oh, what's up? Number one, no way. 30. Hey. Scared. There's only one Taurus, right? Yup. Number one for us. Aww. Oh, got your car. Hey. You gonna drive your car?
I mean, you got it out.
Yeah, well, it's still your car.
Yeah?
I just you wanna
Sure, I'll drive
it.
it. Sure.
Because I mean, just let me
I'm
like.
about to burn this world, though. I'm about to burn it.
Why are you gonna burn the world? We just woke up.
Don't.
What happened?
Gotta go to court.
Can we focus on Workout Wednesday first, and then we'll focus in court?
I hate court.
I
I remember the
it's gonna
start
be so
of this
bad.
investigation. I'm like, I'm not helping you guys because I don't want to go to court. And then, you know, bam, I now gotta go to court.
You wanted to leave me alone? Huh? You boy?
Now I just hate them. Made it personal.
Listen, I'm not gonna be in a serial killer investigation if you're not involved, okay? If
Why?
I'm in it, you're involved.
What? No,
Because if you're in one, I'm involved. That's how we work.
Yes.
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 Okay. Yeah.
Everyone else is like, hey, I'm we're partners, Hayes. I'm like, you guys don't want to do the things that I do, and Anita does want to do the things that I do, and we're more partners than like anybody that I patrol with, other than like Anita. Like, I don't know what you. Have you guys not seen my entire fucking career?
Hey, it works. All right, it works.
It does.
It's not perfect because I'm a dipshit. Sometimes I forget about things.
I'm also a dipshit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I forgot
I
didn't mean to subpoena for the fucking emails, Hayes. All right, I am beating myself up for the salon.
I mean, the email, getting the subpoena for the emails would have made it unarguable. And it's unarguable anyway. Like,
It's a weird system, and I didn't want it to make it like I don't know. If there was a
I'm
direct
the asshole
system,
that will make the person go through their fucking phones and take a photo of every single fucking email they sent, because guess what? I had to do that for every email that they sent to me. So fuck you. You do the same thing.
it's just karma. It's just karma against the.
Yeah, there's no fingerprints or anything that's putting them on the scene though.
I know.
Except for like the
Footprints.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna like push on the footprints and then also be like, you know, victim ID was in her apartment. Victim's meat.
Yeah.
Their flesh was also in their apartment.
But you're gonna get cast on with it, and I'll be there cheering on y'all.
How's it going?
Good. I just rated the serial killer hut was approved, so I just all for Storm. We also found the rest that we needed in our apartment. So that's good, but I want to ping chase. Don't want to do monitor board.
Yeah, I want to ping chase real bad. Yesterday I was in a hallway for most of the shift, and now I want to ping chase, but I can't because I gotta go.
In a hallway? Oh wait, you're in a oh, congrats! I didn't even notice. You got hired.
I'm a recruit, so Anita has to teach me.
You're a
Oh, shut the fuck up! I swear to God! I swear to God! Oh my God! I'll teach you the fucking ways of ocean dumping. What about that, Hayes? Huh? You really want to keep playing this game?
I never learned about ocean dumping. I'm happy to take any information that my senior deputy FDO has.
Oh my fucking! I'm not an FDO. I'm an FDI. Okay, get your shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware of the.
What is a recruit?
It's like a probationary thing. It was like kind of like her condition of getting in.
Okay.
I yelled and supposedly I have an attitude now.
You do have an attitude.
Now, fuck you!
You always have.
Yeah, and they didn't realize until now.
Well, I hope you're feeling okay from Patty.
I'm going to Morgan. I'm going. What do you mean from Patty though?
Patty messaged me. Well, I hope you are feeling okay.
What? What does that mean?
What is Bree? What did Bree think? Fuck Pond and Cannoli. Also Bloom. And make sure Mr. Cannoli and others are safe. Saw this spray painted on the wall this morning.
What?
That's what Bree.
We can't make sure anyone's safe. We gotta go to court. It's gonna be like 6 hours long.
It's about C2 trying to fuck my grandpa.
Oh. I mean, let C2 live their best life. If,
No!
Holden wants to fuck them, then
No!
you can't. Okay,
No!
you want to talk about kinks yesterday where I can't be shame people that like knife play, and now you're gonna shame people that like old people.
Does that mean that you judge people that have that like?
No,
that?
I don't. I don't care. It ain't me. Doesn't involve me. Why would the fuck would I care?
But still, like, that's my grandpa.
Now I have conflicting information where it's like one out of 2 times they're crazy and like murdering people. So now I'm at like a 50-50 split.
It is a 50-50 split. It's so natural how you guys just play off each other.
80-20 split? Like 20% of people are serial killers or less?
No? I think more like the other way around. You don't see those many like people twatting out knife emojis.
Okay. Well,
I would give it okay. Let's think about.
Let Holden get his groove on, okay?
Man, it's my I don't want to think about him doing those things.
Don't think about him doing those things.
Oh, by the way,
like,
he
I
doesn't
don't
like
think-
Nadia because she's Welsh. he doesn't like Nadia because she's Welsh.
Well, that's not something she can change. She can't change her heritage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can bring that up a lot.
Well, he calls me Hayes now. So there's
Oh,
that.
nice.
Yeah, he said he did it because he always knew that I was Hayes.
I am very happy that I found Zach in roleplay. I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of times where I feel like I don't have a purpose for my character, but then like hanging out with this dork, it's kind of fun, alright? Okay, I'm gonna stop being cheesy, okay? Don't clip this. Yep, like always, Hayes. Like always.
So I always have to drive all the way up here, then drive all the way down. I need
It's
to
a
get this car
commute.
fixed.
It's a commute. It's how it is.
It's very expensive. What else commutes? You just wake up here.
I was looking for houses so that we could have a house here.
There's no houses in Fleeting.
There is none. There's really none. We could just ask Patty for like a house key, I guess.
Hey, Penny, can we move in?
Yeah. We could just get some tents and we'll stay outside.
Yeah.
And then we'll just have keys to the garage. That's a great plan.
That'll be easy enough.
Sorry.
You wearing heels to the beach?
Hey guys, I'm here. I got here. Hello.
Oh,
Hey.
Hayes.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my god.
Did your grandpa tell
Told
you
the
what
Haley
I
to, like,
told
No,
him?
Get
C2.
a
No.
vest on and-
No, I haven't seen my grandpa. What did?
Oh,
What is it,
be spending
C2?
the night at my house.
No!
Oh my god.
Stubble! Not Stubble, stop it!
What?
She's gonna have sex with my grandpa!
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Yo,
going to.
can I get
We're
in
gonna
on
have a
that?
threesome.
That's gonna happen.
Nikki!
She's allowed
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna make sure that
Terrorists
your
in the streets,
grandpa's
terrorists
old
in the sheets. Filthy.
Jesus, I hate it here. I hate it here. Everybody's having sex with my grandpa.
What?
Well, that's
That's what I
not
did.
what
I tried to arrest him.
Don't try to
you
have
got-
sex with him, Barrick.
You got one.
I'm not
Barrett's
trying to have sex with your
him.
grandpa.
It's,
Don't have sex with him.
One up.
I'm not going to. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna change my thing. Like, what do I...
It's a long, goddamn. Where's the long tank top?
Long tank top. You have two. You have one that goes up to your neck. And then you have the simple one that is like in the beginning. Where is my workout? Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, why are you dancing on top of Candace?
I would say I'm not surprised.
It's just
What's going on in here?
I had nothing.
People are getting danced on.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Oh God. Yes. I was just
What's wrong with?
nothing. Stop.
Who was dancing?
Nothing.
Candace
Was
was.
it Hayes?
No, it was Candace.
It was Hayes, wasn't it?
No, it was
No,
Candace.
Candace wouldn't do that.
I'm literally telling you. You fork.
You're the only one in here, Hayes. I don't know.
Walked out of here. Why would I do
No,
that
she
to
was
Anita? That's
outside when I
weird.
got here. Oh, she's
So
She's
she's
doing stuff.
usurping my. Yeah,
Nope.
kill her.
Okay, whatever you
That's on
say,
you.
buddy.
I actually meant to talk to you about something. How do we get to the roof, Stubble? I need to talk to you about something on the roof quickly.
Do you have roof access?
Chiliad with a parachute.
Hey, Sky. Huh? What do you mean I'm taking so long? I'm putting a bikini top.
Why are we putting the
Because almost everybody has a
Well.
bikini top, so I'm putting a bikini top.
Okay.
Whose foot is this?
I'm really 10 and I want to use my 10, okay? I have the fucking wrong vest. I swear to fucking God.
I have to make it clear that I'm a police officer.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't want 2 tasers.
Listen, I won't sit there.
Guys, I'm ready!
Finally.
Already.
Took you
Oh,
long
time,
enough, just like your
Jesus.
grandpa.
Oh my-
Pull far too from the tree.
Yeah, Hayes and Anita were fooling around the locker room.
No.
Why do you keep running to Stubble about someone
do
fucking your
this.
grandpa?
Yeah,
what
well,
do you want me
Fucking
to
do
do?
this,
That's an
Hayes.
I don't
HR
know.
issue.
Like,
No,
The
Tails
bigger
about
issue is
it.
the
It's not
fact
even
that
an
your
HR
grandpa's
issue,
a
it's
I
like
don't
fucking
know. It's
terrorist.
like, I don't know. Like,
Go to
Stubble
Tails
has like
about it.
this,
You feel like a
Go to
boss
Tails
to
about
say
it.
it's like,
stop
it's
fucking
like,
someone.
no. It's like
Huh?
Stubble has like this dad overview over C2 kinda, you know? You know,
No,
it's
I
like,
don't. That's
all,
Miller.
it's like, it's
That's not-
Mueller.
Yeah.
Can you stop C2 from fucking my dad?
My child can fuck who she wants.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
How my grandpa,
Yeah.
man?
Sex
Oh, that's a very good
positivity,
parent right there.
I'm just saying.
Wait, wait, what?
Your
Really likes old
grandpa
men.
is hot.
God fucking damn
What
it.
if she
Yeah.
makes him feel
Everyone
young?
be careful. C2
I
really
mean,
likes old men.
I
Be
like
careful.
women too.
Put your
Look at my
grandpas
history
away.
here.
Put
I
your
was there when
grandpas
Candace set
away.
her up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
Candace
did.
said, yes, Candace said go fuck Holden. I'm
Where,
like, okay.
where is Candace?
I
Right there.
Yeah, she was not in the locker room dancing with her tits into my face.
I can't see her.
Oh.
In front of you, Muller.
You're
complaining
complaining about.
Oh.
She's right in
I
front.
genuinely.
Muller, have you
I
seen
don't-
her
That's
in
right.
time?
Oh, damn. That's the kind of work I went
I'm
and did
gonna
this week.
step away now.
1 second.
It's turning into
Well,
a horny
you might need to
Wednesday
go for a
real quick.
drive.
Yeah, I'm having a headache. Give me a second.
Help.
I'm gonna go
That's
to the
just every
captain's
day.
office.
Okay.
Oh, we lost
You
Taylor.
Oh.
wrote-
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's why. Every single fucking time at 20 minutes past restart, man. Hi, Maya. Do you want to go outside? Outside? Wait a second. My baby girl, would you go outside? You would go outside? Guys, Maya is like growing up so fast, and it's like every day, right? She's just like getting smarter and it's like I call for her, she comes to me, and like she's very obedient. Like the worst thing that she does, the worst thing that she literally does, right, is if there's a dog, if there's a cat, or if there's like birds or whatever in the backyard, she starts barking, and if I say no, whatever, like she stops, but she goes back into it. Like that's the worst thing she does. She doesn't bite. She hasn't been destroying anything or whatever. Like she's destroying her bed, but like she grabs her bed and she like carries it around and plays and whatever. And it's like, as long as she's not eating pieces of the bed and whatever, because she's on, like, I don't mind, you know? It's like, she's like becoming this little, like, it's like you see, like, it's like this little young puppy, like, growing and so on, and being, like, getting so smart, and, like, I don't know, like, I love it. I really do. Like, she doesn't even know, like, those many tricks and whatever. Because, I mean, we thought it, oh. Oh god. Brandy, why are you snorting? Right.
Because they're sending each other nudes over here.
Oh my. Oh, C2, why did
Nudes
you
are
just
great.
text me?
I sent it to Anita.
Don't share it
Oh
with people.
god,
okay?
my.
Share it with your father.
Like Virginia from Sons of the Forest over there.
Why would she share that with her father?
Because we're gonna fuck him.
That was her grandpa.
No!
not her dad.
What?
We'll fuck the family. Don't worry.
Stop fucking my family!
It's because
Mickey's
they're
gonna give a
hot.
whole new meaning to the family bush.
No, it's called bonding. Oh, wait, you can't do that. You keep him. Nah.
Reunion.
Nah.
The backtrack
I
Nikki is here.
Nah.
How old is
I'll-
Bass? How old is Bass? How
Wait,
old is Bass?
you don't want to have sex
He's
with
like
Bass?
40 something,
Why?
I think.
Okay, no, we can't then.
Yeah. He's yeah. Nah.
What's wrong with Bass?
Nah.
Young
nah.
for
He's not old
Nah.
enough. He's not old enough.
Not old enough. Not
What do you
old
mean?
He's too
He's
young for
trained
the
like
gang.
He
3
may have
departments.
lost his hair, but not old enough.
I mean, Bass has a handlebar you can hold
Britannia.
on to when you kiss him.
Oh my god.
Fury, you've
What
thought
the
about this. You
Can
said
I
that
yank
way
it from
too quick.
behind?
What do you mean way too quick?
Jesus, Fury.
God damn, dude.
Maya has this with me sometimes.
Just simple observation. Just thought about it and I was like, oh, Bass.
I'm just thinking about like having
Yes,
to hold
Steph.
onto someone's mustache as you try to kiss them, and just how awkward that would be.
Thanks. I'm glad I met you today.
Yeah. Hey, Barrack, wanna sit?
What are we doing for Workout Wednesday today? Does anyone know?
Well, we're waiting for Candace to come back now, and then we'll
No,
do
we,
some
we are
beach
still in
bullshit.
the not knowing.
And this is
Dead or alive.
this is
ultimate
awkward
beach
because we
volleyball.
have a court case.
It's in 3 hours. But yeah, I got a court case today, 5 p.m.
It's gonna
EST.
take 3
It's
fucking hours.
Is that an announcement before the meeting started?
Yeah, what the fuck? The meeting
hell?
hasn't
my
started
God.
yet.
Oh
Because
my
you're
What?
Fucking
No,
God.
I just
Candace.
said.
Candace,
Hi.
yeah, Candace,
We're
stop the
leading
meeting.
it.
Start the meeting.
Okay, everyone. The meeting is starting now. Okay, is everyone back? We're all good. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna start on this chair real quick. So today we're gonna get wet. Okay, so make sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm already wet.
That's right. Make sure you prepare yourselves if you haven't already, and we're gonna run down to the pier to warm up. Let's go.
All
Gonna
right.
run them.
Oh.
I feel like
we're
I'm
running.
not dressed
Yeah.
properly,
running.
but
Yeah,
too
make sure
bad.
you
You are
dress
not.
properly. We're
It's
getting
not
wet
too early,
today.
just
Go.
throw
Go.
that
We're gonna
off.
get sweaty.
Okay,
Ah,
I'm
it's
changing.
We're going to the beach, not the pier, just the beach.
Right. Apparently we're getting wet, so I'm getting my bikini bottom. Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't take a utility belt.
I'm taking my utility belt. Fuck that.
Eventually, I'll.
What?
Oh, okay. Why are you getting a bike?
I was trying to get my bike, but the wheel's broken.
Oh god. Let's run, C2! Let's run!
We're gonna have beef in the parking lot for a second. Now we're gonna punch each other out.
You would be
pulled up on me. I was like, hey, Anita.
Oh my god, that would have been, oh fuck, it would have been so easy to just end you there. Holy shit. It would have been so easy, no one would even suspect anything. Oh, what the fuck, you bitch! Fuck you! Are you jumping to get the boost? Are you jumping? Ah! Bitch!
I'm a jumper, okay? I'm a zoomer.
Yeah, I know you're a zoomer.
Crystal!
Come here!
Hi.
Fuck! My son! I'm a jumper!
You are a jumper. I'm a jumper too.
I'm griefing. Where we have to go? We're going the wrong direction. I'm doing great, yeah. Whatever. Freaking zoomers.
From the top ropes, baby.
Freaking, hey, no! You bitch! Minerva, wow. Yeah, I just got a notification, so. Hey, I'm
we should
here.
just
I'm
invite new
here.
mess
I'm
every time
here.
they
Oh
show
my
up.
god.
I'm here.
Yeah, you are.
You know, it's fine. They're gonna
Fuck you,
do-
C2.
We settled our beef in the parking lot.
We'll have our chaperones.
Keep your stretching. Just let you leave them be. They'll be fine. We'll get them in a minute. We'll make our way down in a second.
It'll all be okay.
It will all be okay.
Is Stubble okay?
Yes,
No.
Stubble will be fine. Seriously, it'll be fine.
Hey, yo.
Fucking bitch. You bitch.
Bitch, come over here. We're gonna settle this.
Yeah,
Come over
yeah,
here.
you would really want to.
You guys, stop.
Fuck you.
You got. Okay, you're both going the fuck down. Get the fuck over there and stop.
Yeah, stop. Ah!
C2.
Yeah, stop it, you stupid zoomer.
Oh my god. If you don't look at it, it's not happening.
No punching, Anita.
Okay,
Aw.
punches are done.
Fight's done.
Stop with the goddamn punches. We have
I don't
announcements to take. Okay.
Anita,
Okay.
Nadia said you have to pull them
I
out
gotta take.
yourself,
I gotta
no
take my taser prongs. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Keep your stretching.
Yeah.
The first
Ooh.
announcement
Ah.
is-
Why?
Come here.
Anita,
Fine.
Listen,
are you
guys.
done?
There's no reason to
She's
fight.
pulling out her taser prongs.
Enough about
I
the
think-
terrorist grandpa.
Who's terrorist
Yeah,
grandpa?
yeah, I
Okay,
gotta do
whatever.
it.
Yeah, the
Listen,
first
there's no
announcement is
reason
that
to
C2
fight,
is coming
guys.
after your grandpa, so keep them locked away. because
Locked
she does
away.
like
Grandpa.
old men.
Locked
Um,
away.
Terrorist.
I'll doubt she'd do anything to
You ever
Nova.
thought about putting them in the home? Now's
Yeah,
your time to.
because she's gonna go
Our
to
home is open.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop talking about my grandpa!
The first thing is that we do have 2 new pickups. Actually, no, 3 new pickups. You may have heard it yesterday. We have Leaf. Apparently, he's called Life, but I disagree
Life.
with how it's spelled. But
It's-
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
cheered for
sure,
Life
it's
yesterday.
Life.
Big L.
Welcome, Life, to us. And we've also got Hayes, who joined us yesterday. too.
Finally!
Yeah.
Massive pickup.
Ooh.
Massive
And
pickup.
finally,
Massive
we've got
pickup.
Orabelle too. So
Yeah.
we got 3 new people. And another announcement is that we have 2 new seniors in shift 2, and that is Pond and Panoli.
Yeah.
If you need
Yeah.
anything, you know who to go to. So that's the beginning. Are they still down there? Or are they good now? They're still down.
Stop it, Brandy! Why are you snorting?
Next stage, I want you guys to go all the way to
Stop
the
it!
What is going
You
on?
both stop it! Stop it!
However you get there, please don't die. I want you all to get to the tip of the penis.
Stop it! Stop!
Don't
The tip of the
don't
penis.
jump though.
What? What are we doing?
What?
Go to the tip of the penis.
We gotta
here?
jump?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go.
Be careful.
Whoa.
Gotta go! Ah!
Whoa.
Ah! Ah!
It's okay.
Here.
We're
Just
good.
send it. It's fine.
Ah!
Fuck. Oh no.
I'm good.
No, this is fine. Just send it.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh god, ow! I fell! Oh my god.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Stop falling,
take
Coleman. Jeez.
Thank you.
Ah, losers! C2 more like C loser.
God,
Anita, will fucking
L.
One? She's trying to fuck my grandpa. Ah!
My OG says beat. I beat.
Yeah, I said beat. Nice back, Nikki.
There we go.
Not a good look.
I'll help Anita up. You know, here's your truce.
Is he a best coming, you dumbass?
What are
Did
you
you say
what are
that he
guys
had
doing?
the best
What, I just
coming? Is that what
slowly
you said?
Coming? What the fuck?
I heard he had the best coming.
She said EMS is coming.
I mean, my girlfriend is an EMS, so I mean, not wrong.
Wow, using your girlfriend like a EMS.
My pocket medic, okay? There's things. I'm a Nikki. For punching me, bitch. For punching me!
He fell down.
Hi.
Hi. Do you have any egg facts? I'm actually fucking dying.
Yes. Here, take that. Alright, don't forget to work, okay? Don't get distracted looking at me, okay? Yeah, just yeah.
Okay. Attention PBSO, if you need ice packs or any medical, please come over to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can save so much problem in your life if you just accept that one fact.
True.
What fact?
Real and true.
Tell us.
Women are never wrong.
Oh.
Yep, true. Never wrong.
C2! What the fuck is this? Where is she?
I don't know.
She's not even here.
She just sent me a drawing art of her and my grandpa.
Oh no.
Wait, you're
Oh
kidding.
God!
Alrighty, everyone gather around.
I don't think that's safe for work.
him up. Where is she?
Gather around.
She's like
We're
her
waiting for
head
these
pops while
guys to get medical.
Tying him up. I think.
Push me.
Guys, gather the fuck round.
Get over
up
here. Get out of the water.
What's happening?
We're gathering around.
Can you
Are you
gather
okay?
around?
I got pushed. I don't know
While
who
we're
did it,
waiting
but
for
I
everyone
got
to get their medical, I need you guys to warm up, okay? We're gonna be doing some jumping jacks here. We've already given the first announcement.
Does Jenny have rediggling with her?
Everyone,
Yes,
get your
community
jumping
service.
jacks. I need you guys to do 10
One,
goddamn
two,
jumping jacks. Warm yourselves up. That's it. 10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, get your music going. Let's get this.
Jenny Reed.
I'm tired. What the hell?
What the fuck? Your wife.
What are you guys doing? Do your jumping jacks.
2, 3.
Guys, control yourself.
No.
Get to the back of the. No, you have to get to the back of the pack so you can't control yourself.
This is too much.
Hi, Reed.
Why are you uncuffing him?
One more jumping jack.
Oh, just stuff cuff. He can't go anywhere.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Workout Wednesday.
Yeah, Workout Wednesday.
It is.
Why
Once
is
you
Reed
finish your
here?
jumping jacks, I need you guys to do press ups. I need you guys to have 10 goddamn press ups, okay?
Reed, I'm gonna be billing you up to do this. How do you plead, by the way?
Guilty.
What's a press up?
Push up.
It's push up.
I know. I'm trying not to.
European.
I need space.
Push up,
I need
push up,
space.
push up.
I need space.
If you're special, you can do
9,
it with 1
10,
hand, 2.
11.
All the women standing it.
Okay.
Guys,
I feel
think
dumb.
you're
I can't
troopers if you do
exercise.
your press-ups, okay? I don't think.
I am
think that's the
going
only way we
to.
can-
It's so awkward when they do it. with
It is so awkward. Please don't do my fucking. I hate it. I hate that.
What do you mean? It's great practice.
I will stand in solidarity for my brave female brethren.
Pretty, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty.
Okay.
Good job,
Gonna-
Stubble.
we're
Chaz,
just
why are you
gonna.
right behind me with your dun skip like that?
Look pretty, C2.
You're an ally now,
The last
Stubble.
thing is, we're gonna hit it with your justice. So,
I tried.
Heck yeah.
What we're gonna be doing. So, when you guys hit your, that's it. Hit
Brandy,
Water's
it
getting
is
into my shirt.
Or
dangerous
it's just
that
so
you're
much
here.
accidentally hits Reed.
It is dangerous, and
Reed,
Sky
move.
is behind us.
Reed, move.
This is not good.
Move. Get out of my way.
This is not good, but I love how much in sync we are.
Reed, get out of my way. Reed, you're right in my face.
Like
Oh, it's right in my. Oh god, I fucking
Sky,
smell.
this is
Oh,
dangerous.
it smells.
This is dangerous.
Oh, it fucking smells.
What's wrong with you?
Alright, everyone
potent.
stop. Everyone stop orange
I can taste it in my mouth. Oh. Oh, thank God it's over.
Why does these stories all
Thank God it's
that?
over.
the fuck?
Thank God. I don't think you like that.
This combination of people is not good.
You broke out, Jenny. You broke out.
Double obliterated. Yeah, that's fine. He only had 12 months in jail. Anyway.
Okay. Is everyone on duty today? Or yeah?
Should please
Should please not on duty. Fine, I'll take it on the radio. That's fine. Alrighty, so where we're gonna go is you guys. Can you stop snorting? Yeah, I think it might be. Can you snort quietly, please? Where we're gonna go is we're gonna swim all the way over to the pier.
Oh my god.
Okay.
My stomach
We're gonna
hurts.
get
It's a
nice
good thing we
and
have
wet,
you in my
go
chorus.
all the
I hate when
way
people
over
take
to the
snorts
pier.
as a for
Alright,
you know seriously. Oh God. Okay. No, Sky, please. I need to breathe.
My vest is wet.
Stomach hurts so bad.
Where are we going?
My vest is causing
Here.
so much drag.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
Tears in my eyes right now.
Same. Oh my God. Wave! Whoa!
Oh, that's a big wave. We're riding these waves.
Oh God. I just drank water. I just drank water.
You're fine.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Here,
sorry,
just
I was holding my breath for a while. Alright, time to.
Oh my god, C2, what the heck?
Fuck, C2 on God.
Hey, Crystal.
No! No, Sky! No! No, Sky! Stop it! Stop. I hate it. I hate it. Ah.
Oh my god.
Coming to finish the job.
Oh my god, guys, there's a fucking shark coming!
No, there isn't. Shut up. Shut up. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't.
Anita, what is she saying?
She's saying that there's a shark coming.
There's a shark coming!
No.
You gotta swim
Oh.
faster!
No, there is.
No way. No way. There isn't. There isn't. There is actually sharks in Polito. Saw it yesterday. Saw it yesterday.
Shark.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
swim
saw a
faster.
humpback whale out here once.
Hey, that is so unfair. What the fuck? What?
Hey, Anita, I'm riding this just like I'm riding your
Shut the fuck up, C2! You're fighting with my girlfriend! I don't like this! I don't like this!
First your granddad, now
That's
your
my
girlfriend.
girl!
Whole fucking family.
That's my girl!
Oh, Fury's calling, watch out!
Keep it in the family.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Here's up at the pier.
Well, I'm turning on the afterburner.
Oh god. Ah! Oh my god, Fury! I'm not taking calls. I'm not taking calls. Work out Wednesday. I'll call them after.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Underground, bitch.
Alright. Okay, I want everyone in a
That should
circle
be a-
here.
that should be a speed
This lady.
Everyone,
All three of you in the same place is bad for business.
everyone get in a circle around me.
Anita, come over here.
What? What?
Everybody listen to Candace. She's talking.
What?
I'm just saying.
Everyone.
Yell, Candace, yell.
I am yelling. I literally am. I need you guys all to get in a circle around me, a big circle.
Okay, circle, circle.
Because you guys know what a circle
Like
is.
with you in the circle, or are you part of
I
the
don't want to
circle?
bring it up. Heavy one-sided
I don't
circle,
want to hold
guys.
it.
Yeah.
That's a semicircle, guys.
Okay.
Spread out, guys. Spread out.
All right.
This looks like an egg.
All right. Who went on these things? All right.
Cut.
If you went on
Fury.
those things, I want you guys to get into the middle right now.
Oh God. Oh.
Went to
no.
what things? Went to what things?
The jet ski.
Get ready.
Ski.
The
The
jet
jet
ski.
ski.
people
I don't speak
The people
English.
that rode them or the passengers as well?
Fury wrote it.
Ooh, tails.
All of them.
Why is everybody
All of
snitching all of
them.
a sudden? You bet
All of
your
the
ass I
people
see
who
you
were
doing
on
dumb
them.
shit on duty.
In
I'm
that
snitching on you
circle.
immediately.
You already do. Get in the circle.
All right. Get into the middle of the circle.
Oh.
Oh God.
You guys have to have a dance off.
Wait.
Okay.
Dance off.
Uh-huh.
I have never
Readjust
danced in
the
my
circle.
life.
Yeah. Make the circle
I
bigger.
just
Come on now.
Guilty if you'd have got no rhythm.
I don't do Taze. Hold on.
You have to
hold on.
dance. It's either that or you fight to the death.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah,
Got
I
your
prefer
best
that.
Oh,
oh.
That's a week after I fell off the
Alright.
hill.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh
my
Jesus.
God.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm going down swinging.
Oh my god.
Oh, Anita, I'm sorry.
Ow, Kurt!
Oh, sorry.
Hey! Tell me about your grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Fury.
Crystal.
Why am I catching strike?
I don't know.
You can't ride with C2, okay? She's a danger.
Why can't
She's listen. She wants to fuck my grandpa. She wants to fuck Golden. Okay, okay. She's been sending me pictures, inappropriate pictures of her tying up my grandpa. Okay. And then after she steals my grandpa, she's gonna try to steal you. I know. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. She's just looking at my. booty,
Don't cheat
not
again.
actually get.
You told me there was a shark in the water. Yeah,
Honey,
well.
honey, she's gonna try to steal you from me. I know how these things. Yeah, yes, you will.
No,
She
no,
will.
no, no,
Alrighty,
no.
everyone,
She's,
gather up
she's
again
not.
while
She's
these
not.
guys get their breaths back.
No.
Oh, Avery.
Well, things will continue till you like it.
Wednesday.
Perfect.
I want to
Alrighty.
improve my body image.
Perfect. Okay. Well, the next thing's an announcement. So, all right, everyone, listen up. Let me see what we've got next.
If it's a PD one, make Reed go look at the flowers or something.
Reed, do you want to go look at the sea?
Oh my
It's really
God.
nice. Don't worry, no one's behind you with a gun or anything.
Go-
That just
go
makes
look
me
at the
think that he's
rabbits in
like
the
in
field.
yeah, the rabbits, right?
Just look into the waves, Reed. Just look into the waves.
Should we move further out into the?
Yeah.
into the
So
beach?
you can, you can. We can move further in. Come on in. We just have to wait for these
I'm
guys.
bringing
all to get-
Crystal.
You should send it to Anita.
What? What did you just? What? Nikki, what did you just
Alrighty.
say?
Thank you, Bandy.
Come closer. Come closer. C2, Nikki, get over here.
Where are my glasses?
C2, what are you sending me? What did you send me this way? Wait, C2 just sent me a message.
It's from Nikki.
I lost my glasses in the sand.
What the fuck? Why is
Oh,
Nikki on the
no.
picture now? I don't want to see your
Fury.
threesome.
Alright,
Found
guys,
him.
so
Oh, nice.
enjoy your pictures. The next announcement is
How the fuck do you guys lay down like that?
Prone.
Prone.
Pits. We are good to have high-speed pits in chases. Like, let's say you've been pitted at like 100 plus, or it's been getting very
Okay.
aggressive, but you're not at the point where you want to, start shooting the vehicles or anything. You can get high-speed pits, but you can only get permission from command, Command Plus. So you have to get permission for high-speed pits from them. So make sure you are doing that. And then the next thing is there was a DOJ announcement yesterday. Which
Who is
basically is if you do get fired, then you can keep your
Alien.
government vehicle, but only under the conditions that it is debadged. So this includes all decals, sirens, lights, and equipment, and a full removal of the functionality of the siren. So you basically just have to have the exact car.
Don't read the bit in brackets, Candace. Don't read that part.
Oh, don't worry, I was already past that.
Okay.
Just pretend. I'm joking. Anyway, you're allowed to use it, and if you fuck up with that at all, then you will you get fucked up, and it will get repossessed permanently to the government. So just be careful with that. But none of you are fired right now, so you're all good. But remember, we're
question.
never
Woo.
safe. Yes.
So if somebody does get fired, are we
Speak up,
supposed to let them
please.
in- Well, I'm saying if somebody does get fired, like, are we supposed to let them back into the PD bennies?
We would do
to-
it. We would
Okay.
do it.
There
And
we
then
go.
you could reach
Yeah.
out to command or the commissioner's office to pay for it.
Yeah, there you go. And the other thing is, if you do have an ex-government car, you can't sell it to anyone that's not in the government, who is not a current government employee of the same faction from you, from which the vehicle originated. If you do that,
I've already
you'll
asked
get
questions
repossessed.
about that part. DOC selling them to PD.
Yeah.
PD I've asked questions. No response, but for now, don't buy DOC cars.
Okay,
That's what it
Sounds
says.
good. I'll do this one, and then we've got 2 more announcements when we get to the gas station. All right. So this one is that if you would like to join in with P&T and become an FTO, then reach out to Anita or Roy, and they will get you started. We are in need of FTOs, so if you are interested, then reach out and get going with that.
It's me.
Yes, that's right.
With
Anita
Anita.
over there.
Hey,
looking
Anita.
great.
No,
Nina,
not
reaching.
YouTube. No. What?
Oh, all right. The next step we're gonna do is we're gonna run to the gas station, and what I need you guys to do is to parkour off as many things as possible on the way to the gas station.
Oh,
And every
God.
single time you parkour over them, you have
Scream
to say
parkour.
parkour,
Oh,
okay?
Oh,
Every
God
time
damn
you
it.
say parkour.
It's really hard to
Parkour.
run on frigging
Parkour.
sand.
Parkour. Yeah, I'm wearing heels. I'm doing fine.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour shitlord jump.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Jump on this bush. Parkour.
God, it hurts.
Jumping,
my
jumping.
foot.
Parkour.
Parkour. Oh, I can't wait to
Sounds like we're saying
parkour over
parkour.
Anita's grandpa.
No.
Yeah, Anita's
Parkour.
grandpa.
Parkour.
She's gonna be down and I'll be like,
Parkour.
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 Ugh, parkour.
parkour.
Like I'm gonna parkour Sisu's fucking head.
What the fuck? He's not
That's
violent.
aggressive.
No, it's on.
Oh my god.
Not a threat, it's a promise.
Let me up.
Anita, he's just expanding his horizons. What's so bad about
No!
that?
Parkour!
Parkour. We're giving him a little life, okay?
Parkour.
Parkour!
Parkour. I did
Parkour.
it. Fuck you, parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour. Oh, I did it. Parkour.
Parkour! Let's go, Tails! We can do this!
Parkour. Oh my god.
Parkour, let's go! Let's go, ladies! We got this. Let's go, Ailey!
Did we lose everybody? Oh, they're all
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
They cheated.
This is the part where everybody just loses each other.
Goes forever.
Yes.
Push parkour. Trash can.
Parkour!
Hey, look, Anita, it's your grandpa's store.
Oh my.
Up in Hills.
Pop spills.
Anita's grandpa, parkour.
No! Man, it's my
Gonna
grandpa.
resurrect the pole vaulting.
Yeah.
I'm reaching out.
Reaching out to what? For
Need to see on
FTO?
shift 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm reaching.
Alright. Alright.
Reaching.
Okay. Okay.
I need IFX too.
Did you guys
Thank you. I
parkour
gave you
around
I'm-
everything you possibly could?
We have. Where's
Yes.
Nadia? I need ice packs too.
I got. Max and I did a
didn't need ice.
parkour that hurt.
Good shit.
Ooh, tell us more about it.
Tell us about it.
Oh.
I like it when it hurts.
Right.
What the hell?
Guys, run in a circle. Let's do follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader.
Leader, follow the leader, leader.
Parkour. Wow.
Follow the leader.
Just like in the school.
What if I'm the
Follow the
faster
leader.
than the leader?
Right. Does anyone know any of the songs where you're like,
Yeah, we all know that you follow the
this,
leader,
that?
Nikki. Don't worry.
I don't remember any. Let's get physical.
Physical.
I
wanna get physical.
physical.
When I say you say
Switch up. Go back the other way. All the way, all the way, all the way.
Switch up, switch up, switch up, switch up, switch up. Switch up, switch up, switch up.
Okay, we can stop. We're getting dizzy now.
Oh, stop. Never stop.
I mean, you can continue if you want, but I'm dizzy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Catch your breath.
Oh,
Catch
my
your
breath
breath. Is
hurts.
this everyone? Are we missing anyone?
I don't know.
I think we're good.
Should be it.
My stretches, I could keep going.
What?
Should be good. Should be good. All right.
Where's our pocket medic? I actually need ice packs. Please.
They might still be on the.
The world is dizzy.
To get the helicopter.
Oh, we went to get the heli.
Helicopter.
It'll probably be over in a minute then. Keep going. You'll be fine. Do you need a knife hack?
Here's another one, Anita.
I'm creating a tornado, everyone. Watch out.
Yeah.
Anita's fine. She's just getting old.
No, I'm not old. I know. I got it, Kurt. Got a knife hack.
Oh, your grandpa.
It's fine.
You gotta yell parkour. There you go.
Oh. That didn't look good. Oh my god, not the gas station.
Ooh. I landed on it.
That's the worst cast.
Parkour. Fuck that.
Why?
hurt. Ouch.
They're trying to get everyone to jump off the roof, but I don't really want to hurt you guys. Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
Exactly. Right? Isn't that ridiculous? I can't believe
I don't know
anyone
why
would do
anybody
that.
would do that.
Why would I
have no
want to go on
idea.
shift after that?
Exactly.
Hi, Fauna.
What's
Workout Wednesday. The
Okay.
PBSO is working out.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah. We yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Rose just recently got promoted to senior.
Oh,
hell
huge.
yeah.
How did he
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Congrats to Rose. Make sure you let her know. And if you need anything and any of our seniors aren't there, you can go to her too.
Just got married too.
And she got married. Congrats.
Got a good week for her.
Reed, if you
Yeah.
run over any
Bloody
cops,
good
you're gonna
week.
get shot.
Oh my god.
Just ignore this car.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, drag him out the car. Alright, the next announcement is we've only got a couple more. So
I got an announcement.
Doomsday is coming. Get up!
What?
Doomsday?
Oh, that Doomsday. Ooh.
Okay, are we?
Tires.
Don't hurt each other, just get the tires. That's just the tires.
Oh no! Oh no!
Huh.
Not the pump.
Excuse me.
Goddamn move.
Yeah.
Yeah, PBSO got the shots fired handle. Don't worry. Oh god.
What?
Oh god.
I think that's kind of the.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I feel like.
Why is there a truck?
It's all completely fine in Polito.
This guy. Completely fine in Polito. Don't worry. This is a NATO exercise.
A NATO?
Yeah, this is a NATO exercise.
here.
Don't worry.
Are you okay?
Double down.
NATO exercise.
Did the mayhem guys get hit by it?
Double needs medical.
You know it, Fury. Can't stop, won't stop, huh?
That's right.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like C2 won't stop sleeping with your
No,
grandpa.
stop it on you two.
Come over to Stubble, we're gonna finish
Sorry,
up the
I had to
announcements. If you missed
Guys,
it,
come
plan
on
ahead
over.
too.
over to Stubble. Let's go. Alrighty, I'm gonna start. If they miss it, it's that cool. So, yeah, so Rose got senior. Congratulations to Rose. Woo! Let's go! Yahoo! Yahoo! And then as I was saying, unfortunately, we should do a Mario one sometime. That would be fun.
What? Who the hell's that?
Mario. No, like we have to go Yahoo! And we have to use Mario Kart music
Chris
when we
Pratt
go
did.
around.
The guy from the shirts?
Wahoo!
Chris
It's
Pratt.
me, Mario.
Mario Wheel World
Chris
Cup
Pratt's
Wednesday.
pretty
Anyway,
cool.
that's for another day. As I was saying, we have only 9 days until Doomsday. It's coming round.
Been great,
Someone's
guys.
in there, Nadia.
We
Someone's
have
in
been
there.
losing some people. It's been sad as we've all kind of figured we've all had it. We've lost some friends and all of that. So just support the people around you, you know. And if they're going these different things, let's keep in touch if we can. You know, it's nice to. But also just keep an eye out, see what else everyone is doing. All of UPD. If you see someone doing something good, let us know. You know, it's got 9 more days till Doomsday.
Christ, get your ass out of my
Yeah,
face.
still accepting vouchers.
I'm trying to grab someone. Sorry.
Why are you trying to grab me? I'm just.
Why are you
sunbathing.
trying to grab him?
Why are you trying to grab? What the? Unhand me.
What the
You're trying to get medical.
What the
No.
It was a.
Likes it when you
What the
Alright,
hell?
and then
I'll take an
the
idea,
final
but I
thing
was
from
enjoying the
me is
announcement.
that
What the
next
hell,
week,
Tails?
next Workout
Hey,
Wednesday,
Daddy.
Fucked up towns.
Fury
Got
is leading it.
punched in the
And it's gonna be
Ooh,
a
Fury.
bike
Jaw.
week.
Who is
Yo,
Fury?
Right in the
it's
jaw.
this guy, this bozo right here.
I don't speak
Woo!
English.
Fury. So it's gonna be
Thank you, Daddy.
a bike one. So buy your own bike. You go down to the pier by BBMC. Buy your
I
own
had to
one.
work out.
You
I'm
can
doing it.
you can put it into the shared pool. You can just
No,
park
no, no,
it
no,
up
no, no.
here.
You-
No, 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 no.
Personal pool outside of PBSO.
Personal pool outside of PBSO. That's my.
Is there
my
a specific
personal
bike?
pool outside
Hey,
PBSO.
Stubble.
Fury, would you like any specific bikes or whatever we want?
Mountain bikes.
Mountain bikes. So they're not
Does
too
a Scorcher
expensive.
work for that? Or
They're all
Yes.
down.
Scorcher.
okay.
All right, you can get a Scorcher. They're not too
Fuck, I
expensive.
have
You
a
can buy one down
BMX.
there,
Can we
and then you just go with someone else. You
Mayhem
can drive
can
in your
come
car.
if they don't
and then
shoot
you-
us in the entire week build up to it.
Well, we.
If there's any reported shootings of Mayhem to PD, no. And I know there was one yesterday, so.
No, that wasn't us.
That wasn't us.
No, it was like 5 Mayhem.
That wasn't us.
We
It
wouldn't
was like
shoot.
5 of us.
I'm
Cops?
clean.
Have to behave at Workout
Yep.
Wednesday.
I remember who it was.
Earlier.
It was like Billy Mack.
Yeah,
Oh,
Billy
yeah.
Nine, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
I'm not Billy. I'm
I was
not Billy.
I would
Kevin was
never.
there.
Oh.
I'm a good boy.
I think
Apart
that that's
from,
You
like-
gotta behave at Workout Wednesday.
no shooting
I
us for a
got-
week, and then you
I
can
got
join in.
shot at.
No, but I
From
did.
today,
I
if you
did.
don't shoot us until next week,
That's
then,
so
you
difficult.
can join.
What?
difficult?
I mean,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
I wouldn't do that.
I think that's the wrong terminology, Jackman.
If it's difficult, then you should be looking at something else because it ain't right that you want
Look
to shoot cold
internally.
stab.
Yeah, no, that's
yeah.
just,
Look
that's,
into yourself.
Self-reflection.
Maybe if I come
Consider it
with
a
you
treat.
guys, I'll be able to reflect on myself.
I'm rehabilitated.
Yep. Whoa, bro, put it.
All right. Anyway,
Good luck with that
PD,
one.
do you guys have any
That
more
guy just
announcements? Because that's
divested.
all from me.
Yes.
Perfect. Go for it.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
I guess that's all right. That's
fuck?
not great, but
Ahoy, matey.
all right. All right.
Hi,
good
hi,
news.
Captain. Right?
I can't hear you.
Captain.
Oh.
Under the sea, the pineapple.
All right.
Under the sea.
Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Got big news. Shark Rangers now have a base of operations. That's right. The aircraft carrier is ours.
Hell yeah, roll tide.
It's going to be our base of operations as we take on the extremely daunting task of protecting the entire island from the Sanguine Isle. That's going to be our new mission as of late. This Friday, I'm going to be hosting a thing down at the aircraft carrier for anyone who would like to kind of get out there and do some boat patrol, learn more about the oceans, things that we're able to do as Shark Rangers, that kind of stuff. It's all going to be happening Friday, probably around this time. Just a big old, I don't know what to call it. It's not exactly a training session. It's not really a meet and greet. We're gonna be out there hanging out, probably doing some nautical patrols and whatnot, and getting familiar with our new aircraft carrier.
Nice. Wait, where is the aircraft carrier?
The sea.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not. It's
South
not.
of like LSIA.
We don't own it. We're kind of like just using it. Mostly because the
I
state
just
wants us to
noticed
be
the
protecting
Nikki's
the
joke.
coasts from foreign invaders, smugglers, anything like that. So those are big on our radar right now for Shark Rangers.
That's cool.
So once again, if you are interested, please come to me. Still no certification process that has been lined out. That's coming, but I have reached out to a couple of you already and told you guys that there will be positions made available when things start kicking off.
Oh,
This
yeah.
workout Wednesday has actually
Exciting.
been very fun.
That's all I got.
Shark
Alrighty, thank you. Very exciting. Anyone else got anything?
Do I gotta get up if I want to talk?
Yeah.
It's just very quick. Very
Good.
quick.
If it's
All
quick,
right.
just
Well,
quick.
yeah. Like today, there's gonna be the court case for Anastasia Lurley, aka Janice, at 5 p.m. EST. It's a massive court case. Myself, Hayes, Minerva, and Jess worked really hard on this. So yeah, we hope to get them the death penalty.
What they
Oh,
do?
Yeah, death penalty.
They killed
Legally.
lots of lots of
Oh.
people, like lots of people.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they also killed Dr. Blake. So let's get him justice.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Burn in hell.
Who's
then.
Dr. Blake?
Alexander Blake. What the
Who
hell?
was Dr. Blake is what you should be asking.
He's Aaron's Carter, one of our fellow officers. He was her fiance.
He was a doctor for like 3
Yeah.
years.
Wait,
right?
Aaron Carter's fiance?
Yeah.
She's moved on real quick.
What?
Oh,
T.
I don't
Okay,
know
wait,
if
no,
that's
guys,
I don't know
no,
if
no,
that's
we are
TKA.
not doing that. No, this is not the place. But yeah, we're trying to get them justice today. So
nice. Good. Good to
Wait.
hear.
Get the talking box, and then you can talk about the drama.
guys, no,
Meet me in
no.
the alleyway. We'll
It's a
gossip.
meeting. It's a
We
meeting.
could do it. We could
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
about
Everybody
that
wants to call him, but not
I
in the
know.
meeting.
Yeah, I know. We love
Whatever.
team. Unfortunately, it's not right
Heck.
now. Yeah. Anything else? We're
I guess
doing
that's
one of the thingies tomorrow.
Maybe if I could find parachutes. I've been looking all over the place. If you know where parachutes are, tell me.
Yes. Let us know about parachutes. We're going to be doing another one of the
Huh?
trials.
Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, stop. What are we doing with parachutes?
Yeah,
What?
watch out, Anita. Watch
Wait.
out.
Yeah, don't worry.
What?
It's fine. It's
Let me see
fine.
if
Yeah,
Dawn's
Anita's
around.
fine.
What about
Let's
Mr.
check him
Snow?
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Dawn
Dawn's
might
around.
help us.
Oh god, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'll be right back.
Hey, are you feeling sick?
I'm feeling real
You got an
sick, dude.
announcement?
I'm just gonna...
Quick announcement. I'm getting a
Oh,
divorce.
Dawn's not responding.
What?
Why though? Why? Why?
Yup, I'm getting a divorce.
I was at.
Tell us the
Oh
reason.
man. I'm really sorry for that. I'm really sorry
Oh,
for that.
I'm missing 6 ribs, but that's another story.
Oh,
You're missing
that's
6
what you
ribs.
get
Did
now.
you say for a day?
Oh, that's why he's
No.
gonna. Oh, you know,
Are you
you do
coming out?
you. Literally, I guess.
They're not related.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
When are you coming out? Is it why you're getting divorced?
No.
I just want to make
I believe
sure.
in you,
Okay.
Han.
Yeah, you got this.
If you do, let us know. We'll have a best gay friend ever.
Yeah.
You know, I always wanted a gay best friend.
Okay. Well, if no one else has got anything else, then I think we're all done for the day.
Woo.
That's the meeting. Oh yeah. I hope you guys
meeting.
enjoyed the Workout Wednesday. We'll be back with another one next week. Furies, get your bikes. Get yourself prepared.
Hell
Now-
yeah, this is
The one
great.
next week will also be on Wednesday.
Go
Yeah, will.
Shocker.
Wait,
Mountain bikes,
Wednesday,
mountain bikes,
Wednesday,
everybody.
Wednesday.
Back to the PD.
I have a
All right,
question.
Mayhem, I believe in you.
Oh, gotta run.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, see you. Love
I'm
you.
gonna win. PBSO, I need to refuel.
Okay, all right. You can.
Yeah.
Hey, Barrick.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, bye.
Barrick. Hey, Anita.
What? Wine.
Hey,
Wine.
Anita.
Yeah. What's up, C2? Huh? What's good? Hey.
What's
yeah.
good?
Yeah. What's
Sorry.
good? Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, you like what you see with
No.
Nikki?
What? What do you mean?
Like
huh?
it?
Yeah, you like
What do
what
you mean?
see?
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Honey,
This is all gonna
I
be
need
on
an
your
adult.
grandfather.
Honey.
Leave my
Exactly.
girlfriend alone.
Who's your
Cynthia.
honey?
I swear to
Oh wait,
fucking
that's
God.
your
Don't-
girlfriend?
That's my that's my girlfriend.
Don't worry,
cool.
Nadia.
Yeah.
We're not
Fucking
looking
her
for you.
grandpa. We're fucking your
We're
Don't
just
fuck my
fucking your
grandpa. No. Don't.
You
We'll
can
make
fuck her
sure.
grandpa, but not fuck her.
No, yeah, we're fucking
Yeah,
your
no,
grandpa.
I don't-
worry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
we'll
fine.
give him a heart
No,
attack while
honey,
he's
it's
in
not.
us.
No,
No.
that's fine. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It's your
Exactly.
Thank you.
That's
I
my
like you.
grandpa,
Thanks,
honey.
Nadia. Period.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you wanna
god!
join?
It's I don't want to think about these things. They've been sending me
Nadia, you
naughty
wanna join?
pictures.
Anita.
God, I'm not gonna join. No, I'm.
What?
Oh
She is
my
not
God,
joining.
thank you so
Ah!
Girlfriend, Jesus.
Oh my
Ah!
god.
That's for Nadia to do, not you, you bitch.
Hey, at least we're good kind of bitches. Did that hit me? God, I look like a boy.
You dumb bitch.
I actually fucking snorted.
You fucking dumb bitch, C2.
Listen. That's why I don't come around second storm, okay? So
Bro,
things just come
I
out,
wish I wish I
okay?
could be around early so I could be around you guys more.
In the morning.
Oh my god.
At first I thought
dickheads.
you didn't hear me say that, so I was like, okay, we're good. Then he stopped, and then I hear fucking Anita laughing. I was like,
Bro,
I can't believe everyone bullies me. Everywhere.
everyone loves Ellen. What do you
oh
mean?
man.
No, not everyone loves her. What do you mean?
I mean, not the people that work for her. I mean, if Ellen gave me a car, I would like her.
That's true.
You get a car, you get a car. That's Oprah. Same thing though.
Oh my god.
Same concept.
Over here we give a pussy and you get a pussy.
You get a pussy.
Nikki, you need to
When's Holden coming
stop
around?
giving your pussy like that.
She's
You
lit.
don't
Okay.
actually know. You do you. You know.
I need to make sure that I find the
So I just
Nope.
need to find the right
can't
person.
say it. I need to find the right person so I can start feeling something again.
Oh. Mood.
Yeah, it feels like a sausage in the hallway, you know? I can hear the claps and the echoes.
You know what? Swallows might help you with that. Just saying. If you're really needy, you know.
Ah, to feel something
You know?
again.
Someone told me to take a cold shower and that even never works.
Candace told us to wear chastity belts. That didn't help.
I mean, it's just an ed session for me then. I hate myself.
Yeah, I hate y'all too.
Good thing Candace is not hearing us. She's never gonna talk.
Yep, yep, she's not. She's not. What? What? Ah! Ooh, what am I doing?
Huh? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. Need to go change. I love you.
I love you too.
Hey, my eyes are up here, okay?
Yeah, I know that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. My hi. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I was just getting in the trunk of the heli.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. Bye. Wait,
Kool-Aid man. Kool-Aid
hey,
man.
hey, what's up?
Kool-Aid
Let me
man,
pat.
fuck
Let me.
you.
Fuck you, C2.
I have a question for you.
What's the question? Wait, what the? Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this.
How long have you been together?
Like 5 months.
Yeah.
Aw, cute.
Thanks.
Everything
Yeah, I
goes
think it's
wrong on the
I think it's
6th.
5 months.
What?
What?
Whatever. No, it's not.
I'd like to say, try me, bitch.
Oh, that was so hun. That was so hun. That was so hun. She's just trying to cause chaos. See? See?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Exactly. You really need to go change. Jesus. What?
Never gonna mount.
You literally just being there is not a KDA, bro.
Me writing the procedure and them following it on how people get executed is an assist.
That is not an assist. I could literally
Yes, it
shoot
is.
them. I can shoot them whenever. I don't need a goddamn paperwork. All I need is the judge to sign off on it, and then bam.
I mean, that's why I want to bring back the electric chair. It's more
Well, this might happen for this one. I don't know. Since the one's proceeding on it, and she wants to do electric chair.
And I've been supporting her the entire time.
Wait, what's wrong? What's up?
He wants to take fucking credit or part credit for us getting a kill if we get the death penalty.
From no, fuck off. This was you did not put 20+ hours writing questions and whatever like we did. So no, this is not count for whatever you did. Fuck off.
I wrote, and people still follow to this day how people are executed. If they use my procedures to execute someone, I
Oh,
get to
shut the
claim an
fuck
assist.
up. You are not taking credit for this. You didn't do shit.
I'm just gonna shoot them in the courtyard of Bolingbrook, so no procedure was actually done.
God damn it.
Just take them to Bolingbrook, wait for the judge to be like, this is the day that they're dying, and then I'm just gonna shoot them. And there's gonna be no
I need a
hiding
court outfit.
identity. It's just gonna be me.
Let me get a court outfit. Give me a second.
God damn it, Hayes. Ruined all my fun.
Already fucking done that shit. I know what you're doing.
I don't have a court outfit. What did I do with my court outfit? I don't like tree. I need a second.
Yeah, there you go.
Is there a point of me trying to actually do a loadout today?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
We're gonna do patrol, right? We're doing patrol today, right?
Oh my god.
We're doing patrol.
Oh my god, you're so funny. You're so funny, Ace. Oh man. Oh my god.
Patrol?
Oh, she said patrol.
Patrol, please.
Okay.
Nina,
Oh my god, your people. Oh my god.
patrol.
You really want to
I'll
patrol?
take
Huh?
a failure to appear.
Yeah, affiliates with beer and the freaking serial killer gets released, huh? What about
And
that?
then I can just be like, they were trying to attack me in Bolingbrook when they go back to Bolingbrook, and then, you know, bingo bango.
Thanks to possible smugglers.
Right.
That works, right?
I don't think that works, but you'll probably get that. End up dead. Yeah, for sure.
How would I end up dead?
They'll attack you in prison. Together with whatever fucking serial killers are still there. You don't think everybody from like fucking Carcer World would love the opportunity to like just, you know, little stabby on you?
Yeah, not really.
You
I don't
think?
think they hold a grudge.
Really?
Yeah.
Really think not?
Yeah, they're not gonna hold a grudge. Why would they do that?
I don't know. Life sentence, you know? I don't know what I want to fucking wear.
As long as you wear clothes.
It's not that simple, Hayes. It's literally not that simple.
I know it's not. I know it's not with you, but it's just clothes.
What do you mean with me?
You know exactly what I mean.
No, I don't. Hmm. No, I don't like this.
I could wear my paperwork outfit. I'll look my interviews. I gotta delete or throw that one out. Gotta change this from detective to normal person.
Normal person. Nice.
I'm a normal individual. Nothing special about me. Now, how mad do you think people will be if I just wore this as a uniform?
You can't wear the jeans.
Yeah. I mean, Jean Friday.
Yeah, for Jeans Friday you can.
Yeah, I got another idea. I'll just make it Dream Friday.
Just like it was like 42, I think. Heels or the smaller shoes for this? The suit shoes.
Considering they want to try and break out of prison, which I kind of wanted to bring up in the closing.
Getting a call from McCormick. Hey McCormick, what's up?
Hi Anita, how's
How
it
you doing?
going?
I'm chilling, trying to find like clothes for Cord.
Oh, wait, what?
For Cord. I have Cord today. I'm
Wait,
trying to find
oh.
clothes.
Wait, when is your court case?
5 p.m. EST. Like an hour and a half, I guess. We should a little bit more.
Oh, I see. Can I ask you
Yeah.
if you want to ride with me in trouble?
I'd love to, but I'm it's better not. Probably gonna get stuck in
Okay.
court
You wanna?
still.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
another
Well,
time.
then I'll come by, see how you're doing in court.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah.
All right.
All
I'll talk
right.
to you later. Good
Talk
luck.
to you
Break a
later.
leg.
Bye-bye. Oh, McCormick wanted to write.
Aw. Hello, Jeff.
Eh.
This is... No, I'm not doing quizzes. I'm not doing quizzes. No. No. I will find you. I will find you and I will make your life a living hell. What then? What is the game show? Okay. Jeff, I don't know who you are anymore. We haven't like really chat. What do you mean?
What is
I mean, you were
FW this
sarcastic
outfit?
before. I don't. What? You don't get serious?
Oh,
Why don't
fuck
you
with.
get
Oh,
serious?
okay. Sorry. The
What
boomer
is it? 'Cause
language,
I
you
can't
know.
do today. I can't do today. I got court. That's starting at 5 EST, and if that's 9 EST, then I'm still going to be in court. Bench trials take like 2 to 3 hours nowadays. I don't know. Anastasia Lauralee, who killed a bunch of people, and now we're gonna try and kill her. So it's gonna be a bit. Yeah. I mean, you can ask me, right? She knows you. Wait, I thought you guys were like she was your fiance. What? Why do you keep getting in these weird ass triangles?
Jeff.
What is... Yeah, your business savviness has like thrown out of the window. You just put your fucking... Do you got a brain? Is your brain still in your skull? You're just
Please.
like... You're not even like... Oh. Did you also get hurt in the head like Gable did? Oh yeah, the Mandalorian. Right. I forget that sometimes you wear a helmet for religious
Yeah,
well,
got a
you
badge.
stopped
Got a badge.
doing
You need
it,
a
so I
badge.
didn't know if it was like still a thing or if you like you dropped it. What about if your jump? What if your job just says no, but you're not in law enforcement?
Just wonder if it's too much black, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really flexible religion for you. Yep, I will. Yeah, yeah. You should probably find someone else though. You know, free money. You're just gonna win free money. Kaminsky or Riggs, like those are options. Yeah, that makes sense. That, yeah, yeah.
I don't dislike it. Okay, let's see the hint.
Bye. He asked if Minerva would go with him to a quiz show.
It's from that guy that traffic stomps and whatever.
Oh, I definitely don't want to go then. Fuck that guy.
Why? I'm trying to find a hairstyle for this. Do you think this is nice? Should I have like the brown holsters or no?
I think you look perfectly fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Should I like my hair like tied on?
Sure.
Excellent. That's what I need.
Like this?
You look very professional, very serious.
Yeah, I get
This
it.
is
Yeah,
very
that's fine,
serious.
that's fine.
If this woman gets out, I'm dead.
Yeah, meth run, Cornelius shirt for it.
I mean, they said that they were going to skin me alive and then stab me like 17 times.
Yeah, and
then
they also told Nadia that they were
like,
gonna.
oh, we got Balto and carved his arm with your name, and now we're good. So.
Yeah. Well, they also said they were gonna. They told Nadia they were gonna kidnap me and kill me in front of them. They also told me in the interrogation that I had to fucking listen to again that they were gonna kidnap you and Minerva, and then make me choose one of you, and then they're gonna shoot whoever I actually picked and let them know that you know, I had picked the other one and whatever. Fucking cycle fucking games.
That sounds fun. Hello. Yes, it is. I'm doing good. Just kind of, you know, starting the day. I did enjoy my borscht. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. I don't think I need. You know what? I'm still gonna go buy. Yeah, no. Yeah, because I need to buy a bunch of food just in case, like.
Oh god, yeah, we need food.
It goes. Yeah.
Oh my god, people stop tweeting. I need to change my decals.
Yep. So. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
What are we doing?
Burgers.
What are we doing?
Okay. Then we'll probably just stop by Ulu or something. Yes, I know. But most places don't sell shellfish, so we haven't ran into that problem. Oh! That's bad. Yeah, no, that's not good. That is definitely not. Well, Kieran saved the day. There you go. You wanted me to go through your cars for a leash, right?
I'm good.
Oh, it's a light switch. I'm sorry, there was like a weird like contraption on a bookcase that I was wondering what it was. And then I looked at the light switch and it's the same type of model. But it didn't have a light switch when I was looking at it when it was on.
You turn me up like a light switch.
Yeah, so it's a light switch. So there's that. Yeah, good enough.
I need fucking money.
Which place do I have to go to? Is your ambulance at the fire station or is it at your house? The fancy the Rockford Hotel? The big pink bitch? Okay. All right, I will head to the... Okay. Yep. I know. I've been through your stuff before, Balto. It's a lot of leashes. That's a problem. Do you know the state ID that I should be looking for? Okay. I can bring all of them? And you can pick the right one? And I could put the rest in like my car and then bring them back to your ambulance and then put them in the ambulance? That's the only way I can... How many pit bull leashes do you have? 6 or 7. That's a reasonable number. Jesus Christ. Okay. I will yeah. I think that's the only way we can do it cuz I can't tell what the leash is. What's his service name? Okay. I will look for pumpkin and then if that one's there, then I'll grab that one. And then hope. Okay, I'll grab them all. I will bring them all to the court case. Alright, perfect. Because they're assisted wheeling, so before it was just like you were the person that was the motor, and now it's assisted wheeling, so it's drained. Oh. I don't know. Jesus, okay. Yeah, probably gonna try and get everything started and organized like an hour before. So that's in an hour.
30 minutes. An hour.
Less than that. Alright, I gotta start walking then. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm in Polito because we just finished workout Wednesday. I'm not gonna walk all the way to the city, Balto. I'm not doing that. I am, and if you keep pushing the button, I will do it. Someone took my car.
Track in.
All right, see ya.
Oh, it was here.
Cloaking technology is getting crazy.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Alright, I would say pick up food for everybody just in case, and then Balto needs us to grab a leash for one
You
of
need
his
gas.
canine. Yep, we'll make it to Great Ocean Gas. We then need to talk to Minerva and Jess, and we also need to...
Jess will only be here 30 minutes before.
Yep. The prep for these things takes fucking long. It's kind of why I didn't want to just do like the full workout Wednesday so I could start prepping and getting things together for the fucking court case. Do we need to go over any of the questionings or anything?
Are you okay with the Dahlia's one?
Yes.
I might have to call Dahlia
That's fine.
to let her know.
Do you want to try and get in contact with every single person?
Hello,
that
it's
we're
Dr. Dahlia
questioning to see if
Faye.
they're around?
Hey Dahlia, it's Anita. So like I told you yesterday, we're gonna ask you a couple of questions about Blake's medical records. We don't have Lottie in our witness, so we're gonna ask you things about his death. So give me a second. Let me just open up the question so I can provide you guidance. Okay, so we're gonna ask you like things like, in your expert opinion, what's your thoughts on the cause of death for Dr. Blake? Because you weren't there specifically, but you were the doctor that was the most involved in a lot of reports. So
Yes.
yeah. Then we're gonna ask you if he had any pre-existing medical conditions that may have contributed to his death. And then we're gonna ask you, due to treating Dr. Blake, where did these pre-existing conditions stem from? And then if it was an immediate death or did it occur over a period of time?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So here's my I'm just gonna ask you this because I'm a little bit I think you'll understand. I was on LOA for somewhat 3 weeks, right? And this is when these reports were processed. They were not cleaned up properly when they were processed. So they're a little rough around the edges. So if I am required to read any of them, they include the word fuck a lot.
Yeah, I saw that Jeffy probably wrote some of them, right?
I also wrote some of them. I'm going to be blatantly honest. I wrote some of them because I was so frustrated with the treatment.
Yeah, I don't think you need to. I don't think you'll need to read them. We're not gonna ask you to read them, at least. Just like, literally, like I'm gonna ask you things like, you know, from your expert opinion. So like, it's from your opinion, from your best knowledge. Like, we're not gonna ask you to like read them or anything like that. We cannot do this court case if we're gonna read every report.
Okay, great. Yeah, it's yeah. When I went back over and I saw the processed reports and that they were not changed, I went I wasn't happy. But yeah, I will go over and I'll look at everything because I was on LOA at the time of his death.
There's one big medical Alexander Blake medical reports, and inside of that, it's everything. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. I see it. And yeah, Lottie's not a witness, but I'll speak on her report. So I'll give it a good. I'll give it a read over. So
yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yep. No problem.
All right. Okay. Bye bye.
Right,
bye. Do you want me to call every witness?
I wanted to know if you wanted to.
I mean, I can. I mean, I already called them all like yesterday, right? Went over the questions and asked them if they'd be around. So I think we're good.
If all of them said that they're around, then
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah. It's just Hardcastle. I mean, I can call Hardcastle because I saw him. He's around, but hey, call him.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just calling you. Are you gonna go to the court case or not? It's up to you. Like, we don't have questions. Like, we do have questions ready, but we're not counting on you guys to show up. Like, we didn't make the case around you all. You know.
Oh yeah, no, she will not be showing up. She's got a hospital meeting, then she's got to be in her head for the rest of the day.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Are you going to show up?
If I come through, I'm just going to spectate, but I don't really have much to go off of.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Because all I really had was she called me a few times and threatened me, and then I threatened to kill her. I don't really know if that should be up on the stand.
Yeah. I can see. Wait, they were hidden. Give me a second.
Yeah, we just got back into town like 2 nights ago, so.
Yeah. Like, it was like things like, you know, the emails that you received by them. Like a couple of text messages and your involvement in the Genesis investigation as an officer. That was it. But
Fuck,
again,
I don't remember any of that from when I was.
you don't have to. Just come and spectate. It's really like the reports involving you guys are properly documented. That if the judge wants, you know, there's enough there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll try to swing through.
Okay.
Yeah. Hope you guys, you know, can lock her up for life.
We don't want to lock her up for life because she wanted a
Wanna kill
deal
her.
for life. And
She
this
wanted
is
a deal for life.
and this, you know, for the first time ever, her castle. This is one that I know in my guts that they really need to die. You know.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Because the last person who took a deal for life is out in prison now, still in the streets. So. That
Yeah.
was Lily Turo.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy Limbs just got out too, so.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I'll swing through. I'll see what's up.
Okay. All right. It's like an hour and a
Bye.
half. So yeah. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Miss you. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't wanna. Bunny is not coming, and he doesn't. Yeah. Okay.
This stuff isn't paramount. If, like, honestly, if Bunny wasn't gonna question, then I wasn't gonna ask him his questions because it's relying a lot on Bunny anyway. That's at least 2 people down.
I don't know what's the deal with Ash actually. I messaged her twice, like, sent her the reports, and she sent me a rat thing, like, sent you. Send me this
Sent you a rat thing?
rat image. Okay. So I don't fucking know.
It's a hamster. That's a fucking hamster. That's not a rat. That's a cute little hamster, Anita. All my pets are offended if I had them.
I don't have time for that, okay, Hayes?
Look, parents buy hamsters for their kids.
I don't see your
to teach
ad
them-
on yellow.
We need to buy Minerva a hamster.
Okay, we can buy her hamster.
She has a dog. Never mind. She already has a dog. That's already responsible.
She has a dog and a cat, you know.
Yeah, she knows responsibility, but she's still acting out.
Does
I don't
she?
know
Does
how
she
to handle
really?
this.
Does she really? I don't know if she does. I don't know if she does. I don't know if she does.
How many do you want again?
Like 6, maybe.
We can go for a full 10. Full 10. In case anyone needs food.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, go for full time.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. How can I help you?
Can we get 10 combo meals?
10 combo meals?
Hello.
Yes. We have a court case that's gonna
Wait, is that
happen
Ash?
soon, and we might be there for a very long time.
Are you gonna be in the court case?
What court case?
The Jenna's one. You know, the one I messaged you about twice. You sent me the little hamster, you know, screaming about. Yeah. It's...
Yeah. I haven't read any of the reports or anything.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Hey.
Hey, okay. It's gonna be fine.
Really fine.
It'll
probably
be fine.
Why
would it?
We're
why
just
would it
trying.
not be fine?
We're just trying to get them, you know, the death penalty.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Double okay. Woo.
Super okay. Hey, okay.
Oh, I just remembered I left.
Ash, if you don't want to go, it's fine.
Oh God.
If you don't want to go, it's fine, Ash. Oh, Ash.
Just need you to
Thank
swipe
you.
down.
Yep.
Do you want me to pay?
Your 10 combos are on the tray. I hope it'll keep you nice and full for the court case.
Thank you, thank you.
So do I.
God, good luck with everything.
You got it all?
Thank you. Have a good day. I got it all.
Have a good
Okay, okay,
one.
okay.
This, I don't know if Ash is going.
You don't think so?
I don't know.
You don't think so?
know.
I don't.
I mean, if she doesn't go, that's fine too. Cause like that just takes a stalking and harassing charge off.
Yeah, it
Doesn't weaken anything else. It doesn't affect the sack at all.
Hey Ian, what's up? Hope you're doing good.
She also got contacted by the same phone number, but like that's also in evidence as well.
Yeah, it is. I need to be in my head for a minute. Dad, give me a second. I really need to pee. I'll be right back.
Put some of the food in the glove box. Actually, I'll just put half of the food. So we're both required to carry 5. I'm gonna call Minerva. I say it to myself because Anita's thinking about things. Hello, I got a bunch of food for the court case. I'm also going to get Balto's pit bull leashes or Rottweiler leashes because he supposedly needs one of his dogs there. Needs to get all the appropriate stuff. Do you want to link up after I get all that stuff? Bye.
I just need water. I'm gonna get some water. Give me a second. Richard, why are you yelling? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? What happened? What? Everything is gonna be A-okay. A-okay.
Ah, you're just saying the same things I'm saying to myself over and over again.
Yeah, because we're not okay. Because I hate that we're not gonna have Ashley for help.
Yeah, I was kind of hinging on Ashley helping us with the general court proceedings and etiquette because like, at some point I just start getting really mad at the stupidity of some of the rules and regulations of court. And that's the only way that they're going to win this court case is if there's like some technicality that I don't know of that they exploit. but I think we did everything fine, and defense didn't put up a fight with us adding a bunch of evidence. They didn't really respond to any of our motions.
Honestly, just
That
still
makes
in the
me
ICU.
sus.
It does
they-
make me sus too. Do you think they're gonna go for a mistrial again?
There's a possibility they may push for a mistrial, but I don't see how a mistrial could be motion. Because I don't know what they could be pushing for a mistrial for. Like, what things could they push for a mistrial? I don't know. Improper use of force?
What improper use? What?
Bias prosecution?
I mean, why are we biased prosecution?
I know, that's why I'm just throwing stuff out that could possibly be it, but I don't feel like it's it.
Didn't you thought that they could push the interrogation out because of Aaron being there?
There's a possibility they could try to push out the interrogation, but I feel like the interrogation is perfectly fine.
We can just rebuttal and be like,
there is no leashes in here.
I mean, my idea with that is, even though they were involved, Erin was acting as a police officer, and she was not, I don't know, like she wasn't the one making the questions, like.
Well, she wasn't asking the questions. Also, the defendant is the one that asked for her to be there.
Yeah.
I'm very confused. I don't... How is he saying that this has all his leashes in it? There's nothing in here. Do you see leashes? I see one leash. It's for a celly, not a pumpkin.
Okay. Sally, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything. It wouldn't be in the pouches, right?
I don't think you can put
Yeah, that's what I'm
leashes in
thinking.
pouches.
Yeah, I don't see anything there.
Packed up pouch, just in... Hello. Hello. Yes, you are, because it's not in your ambulance. I'm just here, and I'm looking at the ambulance, and then there's nothing here. Okay, I will go to your house. Okay, I'm on my way now.
Let me go over my questions.
You've been in Bolingbrook for like 100 years, it's fine. Yeah, if I don't find them here, I'll try and look
Hyper
up that
around.
paperwork. Why? Goodbye. I'm giving up on that.
Nice.
This is good enough.
Nice. Nadia really wants this house here, but it's Ruger's.
Why doesn't she just contact Ruger?
I think Piper still lives there, so I'm gonna try to call Piper and see what's the deal, because Ruger is not in the city anymore, so it's like... I can see a parking here.
Oh, I don't see any parking.
Just Jeff.
ID 1615.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
Just beach.
Hey, Shad, remember when, let me see. Alcohol in every perkin. Remember when you guys said you wanted a Maya camera? You know how I have a teenage dog in the house? Well, oh, I don't think that's true. I don't think I could have a Maya camera, taking in consideration some of the things that Maya does. He does things. Hunting knife and animal bait.
There's only one leash in here, and it's for a Genju. Maybe this is the animal he's talking about?
Never said sit still. That sounds so sans. She's an animal. What can I say? It is what it is. All I know is she needs to be neutered. And hopefully she'll stop.
I don't know.
I don't know. She's a lady.
I don't feel like this is the right animal.
Nice. It truly is what it is. If you have a dog, you'll know. Yeah.
I could just try and see where his other cars are parked. Unless you want to do something else.
No, I'm good.
I don't feel like we don't really have anything else to kind of do right now.
Yeah, no, we don't. And if we get in patrol and we get stuck in a call and then we can't do shit, yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna see where his cars are.
By the way, for the closing, if you want to like take notes of what you want in the closing, and then I get ChatGPT to make like, you know, the closing with your notes, still has.
The only thing we really need to bring up in the closing is the fact that they're continuing to identify themselves as Janice while in the Labor Penitentiary. They have continued to attack individuals that are close to investigators. They've continued to use the same symbolism to identify themselves, and they are the only person that could possibly be able to commit all of these crimes. Not only due to
Your Honor, after careful deliberation and consideration of all evidence presented in this case, it is the prosecution position that Anastasia Lorley deserves nothing less than a maximum penalty allowed by law. The evidence has clearly shown that Anastasia Lorley is responsible for the murders of 48 innocent people, as well as a litany of other violent crimes, including attempted murder, torture, kidnapping, and animal cruelty. The depravity of her actions cannot be overstated. She has shown a complete lack of remorse and has demonstrated a clear and present danger to society. It is the opinion of the prosecutors that the only just and appropriate punishment for these heinous crimes is the death penalty. The families of the victims in this case have suffered unimaginable pain and loss, and they deserve to see justice served. Anastasia Lorley has shown no regard for value to the human life and has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to acts of unspeakable violence. Her actions have not only robbed families of their loved ones, but have instilled fear in the community. The death penalty is reserved for the most heinous crimes, and this case undoubtedly qualifies. We urge you, Your Honor, to consider the weight of the evidence presented and Listen, Hayes, this is good. This is good.
Sounds good. This sounds good.
This sounds good, okay? We just gotta personalize it.
If you want to put in the fact that she's the only one that's capable of committing these crimes because of the victim's DNA being found inside of her apartment, and then also being in possession of the burner phone that has contacted everybody else.
Are you gonna check the public records?
Yes.
For what?
I'm going to look to see where Balto's stuff is.
Let me see what I can see from my profile on a really nice picture. I took keys to Minerva's house. I took them out.
One all the way up in Polito. We did the Richmond one. Here we did Jones.
I have a charger in my profile.
Okay, there's one in Harmony, there's one up in Polito. I would say probably go to the one that is at Little Paws.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to add like points where you're bringing up like evidence that we stated, then that would be
We
good.
just gotta tell ChatGPT what do we want, and it will add it for us.
Okay, I said what I wanted.
Okay, alright, okay, that's fine. I'll do it on the drive.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna tell it to change Anastasia Lorley to Miss Lorley. And yeah.
I'm trying to make sure that everyone says Miss because I want to get underneath her skin and have her break.
Do you think she's gonna let us question her? 'Cause I could literally get ChatGPT. ChatGPT has so much information in this case that I could literally generate questions for her right now.
You probably could. But the thing is, like, if she goes on the stand, then it's whatever the defense wants to ask her, and then we're limited to that scope. So then we have to write down what questions they ask, so we stay within the scope, and then we can motion for a redirect. And we can be... If they bring up, did you target any of the interrogators, we can be a lot more leaning on the re-questioning and just be like, hey, what's your beef with me, dog? I still don't think I prefer the main end, the Ansys freaking court case, because at least all the questionings like happen sporadically, so people could just be around when they are around, and they don't have to go through everything and sit through a long ass court case. And then the actual proceedings is like just going over evidence and anybody that wants to be in the trial.
Okay, what did you wanted to add that the burner phone had one? Okay, cow!
DNA from victims was found inside of Anastasia Loreley's apartment. And then also that they were in possession of a phone that matches the phone number that was texting and calling victims as well as investigators. And And then you could probably do the footprints, while by themselves is only a reasonable suspicion. With the other evidence, it proves that Anastasia Loreley is the only individual that could have committed these crimes. Where do you keep your fucking leashes, Balto? God damn it. I'm starting to think that Bundy actually seized all the pets. That or gave them to Tessa.
Bendiche, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Bro, Workout Wednesday today was good. It was good. It was good. Hi, what up, everybody? Guys, go follow Bendiche. He plays Fury. It's always good. It's really good. It's super refreshing. It's super refreshing. Okay, I have, Your Honor, after careful consideration of all the evidence presented in this case, it is the position of the prosecution that Miss Loreley is guilty of the most heinous crimes imaginable. The evidence presented in this case demonstrates beyond a reasonable doubt that Miss Loreley is responsible for the deaths of 48 innocent people, as well as litany of other violent crimes. We have presented a significant amount of evidence in this case, including witness testimony, physical evidence, and DNA evidence on the scene of the crime. I need to remove the DNA evidence because it's taking the DNA of the victims in the apartment into this. Additionally, we presented evidence on Miss Loreley's possession of a phone that was used to contact and communicate with the victims and investigators throughout the investigation. The DNA evidence found on Miss Loreley's apartment and belongings provides undeniable proof that she was directly involved in these crimes. It is clear that she took pleasure in inflicting pain and suffering on her victims, showing no remorse for her actions. We urge you, Your Honor, to consider the gravity of these crimes when making your decision. The families of the victims have suffered unimaginable loss and pain, and they deserve to see justice served. The death penalty is reserved for cases such as this, where the depravity of the crimes committed is unparalleled. We ask that you deliver a verdict that sends a clear message that these kinds of heinous crimes will not be tolerated in our society. Justice must be served for the victims and their families, and Miss Loreley must be held accountable for their actions.
I kind of feel like it's a little bit repetitive on the justice needs to be done for the families, for the victims, but it is on. That sounds a lot better.
You just gotta tell ChatGPT what you want. Listen, Bendiche, we're so cooked.
Also,
we have 12 evidence, 56 reports. It is a massive court
for
case.
the death penalty in this state, we also have to hit the prong of, are they a threat to inmates of Bolingbroke Penitentiary? And that means we also need to bring up the fact that while they have been incarcerated waiting for their trial, they have been a continuous threat to inmates, carving the name of one of the investigators into an arm of the inmate that was close to them, and then also eating the leg of another one.
They have...
She ate a fucking human leg! She ate a human leg! Her ass cannot get out, okay? She's eating people, dog. This shit's kind of fucking wild.
I'm worried that if someone is reading this ChatGPT things, they might think I'm kind of crazy. I'm gonna get into a
buddy,
list, aren't I?
you're-
I'm
but
in a
you're
fucking
already
list.
on-
I'm a
you're
fucking
probably
list.
already on a list,
Oh
right?
fuck.
Like, if you Googled anything about any of the stuff that you have investigated, your ass is already on that list. Also, we're breaking into Balta's house. Breaking into his house. My house now.
I just got it.
I just locked it. Okay, now I gotta find the story. What the fuck is this story?
Ooh, additionally, we presented evidence on Miss Laurel's behavior during her time in custody, including her assaults on other inmates and acts of cannibalism. Mm-mm. Ooh. Ooh.
Spicy.
Yeah, yeah. See? And if you don't like a sentence, you just tell it to reword it. And then I just added like everything that we wanted.
You're trying to get me to use ChatGPT, right?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just saying it's not as bad as you think. Okay? It's not as bad as you
Trying
think.
to make me sell on it. I see you.
It's a nice house.
I don't know. It's a really nice house.
Probably downstairs, right?
I would assume that it's downstairs. This cabinet looks storagey. This river? No. Ah, the theater went.
Nice. Nice.
Bedroom, of course.
Ooh, no, not here. Office maybe? What the hell?
Bro, where does he keep this weird shit at?
What the hell? Hello? No, not
It's
here.
on the outside.
It can be on the outside.
Well, that leads to the outside.
What the hell? Here?
Keys?
Here.
Oh, well, we fucking looked everywhere.
Yep.
Pedal. Only one for pedal.
Oh man, Peter, this is a massive case. They for sure wanted to leg up the competition for you. Oh man. Did you find it?
I think so.
Okay.
Not sure. Alright, well, that's good enough for now.
Esplanche! Esplanche! Esplanche!
Let's go!
Esplanche! Oh. Yeah, it's an Esplanche showing.
It's right down the road.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out. Oh, I don't want it.
Alright.
Do we want to repeat the names of the victims again in the closing?
I generally like stating the names for impact, but I don't know if
I'm gonna do it
Weston
for
is
the
an
opening
impact
though.
Yeah.
I think so. I think so. I mean, I'm already doing it in the opening. And I'm closing it like, we're doing this for you. But, you know. All names of the victims, we're doing this for you today. Type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let me redo this closing. I know.
Hey, someone got oceaned up. I can't do anything. I'm a ping chaser. I have to go to court.
Should I say the evidence presented in this case includes witness testimony, physical evidence, and DNA evidence? Yeah, right? Because we found a bunch of DNA that matched a bunch of bodies from their apartment. From their apartments, like, yeah?
Evidence and DNA evidence. There's too much evidence, but that it works. I don't know what to correct that to. That's the only thing. What about victim statements evidence that includes DNA forensics? Like it flows.
Telling ChatGPT to rewrite that, being less repetitive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that we were just gonna tell ChatGPT just to rewrite it.
And be less repetitive.
It's just gonna write DNA. You could have just rewritten it to the one I sent. Didn't want to work. I think we gotta start trying to get everybody in, getting Balto and getting Anastasia all prepped and ready to go.
Ooh, I like this. Okay, the evidence presented during this trial includes a combination of physical evidence, DNA evidence, and witness testimony that collectively paint a clear picture of Miss Lorley's guilt. This evidence includes the possession of a phone that was used to communicate with both the victims and investigators. Furthermore, Miss Lorley's behavior during her custody has been particular. Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, you keep going.
Furthermore, Miss Lorley's behavior during her custody has been particularly concerning, including her attacks on fellow
Anastasia,
inmates
Lorley, and Balto
and acts
Connolly ready?
of cannibalism, which only serve to highlight the level of depravity and danger posed by this individual. The weight of this evidence unequivocally demonstrates that Miss Lorley is guilty of the charges brought against her, and the severity of the crimes committed cannot be overlooked. It's way less repetitive.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get the rest of the...
Evidence presented during this trial. And witness testimony of clear pictures. This includes possession of files using. For being I did ingest her. This is freezing.
It's not here.
Wait, who's our daughter?
Yes.
Oh god, she has a pink chaser now. She's on the S plus.
Why would she go on the S plus? But, bruh, if you have a court case, you stay out of anything to do.
I don't know.
with normal patrol.
I'm just talking shit. I don't know.
Securing a boost car, then I'll go.
Okay.
Okay.
Told you it was a boost.
Goddamn fucking boost. Stupid boost.
Check the closing. Let me see. Provide an excuse to not give your idol to her allowance when she also asks her other two moms that doesn't have to do financial hardship and your daughter not going to boot camp. Dear daughter's name. I hope this message found you allowances because of your allowance and the fact that you also asked your other two moms about it. Appreciate it, so you're going to deserve it, but I'm afraid I won't be able to give it to you at this time. As you know, we agreed. The allowance was meant to support you while you attend the camp, but I have not seen any evidence of your participating in the program as expected. I understand we might have other commitments and responsibilities, but I want to make sure.
Looks good to me.
Brandon's apology to a lot of things her mom hates her because schedule's not matching up and emotional caring tone. I was just apology to have her heart because I realized that my actions may have caused you to like. I just
Thank you for your time and attention to this matter.
What?
Oh, it's just funny.
Okay, I'll just ask ChatGPT to rewrite that. Okay, alright, what about I appreciate your honor's careful consideration of the evidence presented and the gravity of the charges brought against Miss Worley. That's just repeating shit.
I mean, the first part was good. It kind of continued a little bit too long at the end.
What? I appreciate your honor's careful consideration of this case, maybe?
Yep. That's all you really need.
Hi, Jens.
Hi, Anita. I'm heading into MRPD now. Have
Okay.
we started
We're in the
working
front.
on transports? Okay.
I have a red light!
We're in the front, so
Alright, yeah.
just come to
I
the front.
am...
My
yeah,
life
I
is
am just about to
crumbling
turn on to
around
San
me!
Andreas, so I should be there in just a few moments, pending traffic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lights and everything.
Yeah, no worries. We'll wait for you.
Alright.
He's screaming. I don't know
Appreciate
why. Okay, bye.
My life is crumbling!
What do you mean? Why?
I'm only a recruit. I can't do court cases like this. I'm not smart enough.
You're a dumbass. That's what you are. Hey, Maya.
No,
I
we're not doing
always-
this. No, no. You're
What?
not calling me Mayo.
I'm sorry. I keep saying it, and I keep switching back and forth. Maya. I'm
Why?
sorry. I don't know what. Because there's a Y in there, and it's not an I, and it confuses my dumb American brain. Okay.
Oh, fair. Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just cleaning out my locker. Handed in my badge and gun earlier.
You do not deserve those at all. Like, at all.
A lot of people said that, but there's not much I can do anymore.
I know.
Yeah.
Just know that it was a pleasure working by your side. Alright?
Same here. I'll probably do a sobby 3-1-1 when I've cleaned everything
Hey,
out.
Jimbo.
Don't you
Hey, you
make
know
me
this Barry
cry in a
backseat guy?
court case.
No.
Maya, don't you do that to me.
You know who Barry backseat is?
Yes,
The cop,
don't you make me cry.
the one walking around with face paint on his face, and he keeps saying it's burn cream because he got burned in front of MRPD or something.
Who?
Barry
Barry
backseat, the cop.
Oh, Barry!
Yeah.
What's up with him?
So he shot Peach in the firing range because he said he got what was it, spooked, or he was tickled or something by bricks, so he shot her with a shotgun. Then he grabbed a shotgun and was trying to go out on duty with it. So I took
you're
her.
You're gonna hate me, but I have a court case, and it's a massive court case, and I gotta go. Like I
Alright, you're
cannot
good.
deal
You're
with
good.
this, okay?
You're good.
All right,
I'll deal with
okay,
it.
all right, thank you. Bye.
Anita's theory is
What?
that she just likes losing to me. I don't know.
Oh no, not losing, not losing. Fitzpatrick likes getting fucked by Hayes, but since she can't get it physically, you know, she'll just go to court to get fucked by Hayes. It's not. You don't use the term losing. It's literally fucking.
I'm not fucking her.
I know you're not fucking her, but it's what you want. So
She's
she goes
with
to
somebody,
court.
No, pretty sure she's in a relationship.
Hayes,
Yes.
I didn't stutter when I said it. Okay.
No, you did not stutter. Not at all.
Hey, kill the serial killer, okay?
We're gonna try to. Believe me, we're gonna try.
Yeah,
It's gonna
y'all
be
do
a
great.
6-hour court case.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I saw the docket. Good fucking luck.
Yeah.
It's a triple B.
Yep. BBB.
Are you gonna pull a Bundy and do like a 1 hour closing statement?
No, our closing statement has like 4 paragraphs.
Oh, he did 45 minutes.
No.
In his last one. Yeah,
I
that was
heard.
fun.
That just seems like it's way too long, and you kind of lose the tension of everybody in the room.
Yeah.
Gotta do the kiss method to stuff. I'm trying to do the kiss method to this case, but then the amount of evidence and witnesses makes it hard.
I feel sorry for the. Wait, who's the judge in this? Weston, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this gonna take. You're not even gonna get a verdict. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to get a verdict today. Hey,
I mean,
Jess.
you shouldn't really get verdicts for these
Yeah.
that quick. It should be something that they actually go through.
Okay,
everything.
question. What do we think about my brown holster? Yay or nay with the whole like black
I
and
like
white?
it.
You do? You know?
Looks
Just
good.
give it a
I
little
like
bit of a
I like
calling.
the brown holster with
Yeah,
the white
it gives a little bit of color, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry to interrupt. This is very important things.
Another very important question. I don't like the gray on the CVPI.
I don't think gray is good. It's too much DOC.
Yeah.
It's too DOC. You don't want DOC.
Yeah.
I mean,
want
I yoinked this from the CPD gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go for that.
Yeah, this is bad. I mean, the Explorer's nice in blue. It's blue and it's really nice, but I don't want all of them to be blue. So now I'm just running out of colors.
You can do like a white or like.
You gotta say so. I mean, but it's a
Green?
decommissioned one. I'll go for a dark color, to be honest.
Yeah. And I need to
Maybe a
decommission my
pearlescent,
Taurus
you
as
know?
well.
You know, maybe put
could
the
do a
pearlescent.
pearlescent.
You know, maybe it'll give us like some color. You know.
It is a CVPI though.
Yeah.
The only bullshit is you can only repair it on like Harmory and like. I mean, you have repair kits, so you're fine. So
I mean,
forget
that's the
about
same with every other car, because
Yeah.
there's no venues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You live on
Yeah.
repair kits and
Yeah.
autos and Hayes auto
Yeah.
and Harmony auto.
Sorry, I'm too used to our
Yeah.
police pennies. Okay.
Yeah. But hey, for 500k, I've got 2 A pluses and an S plus car, so it's
Yeah.
worth it.
It's honestly worth it. You
Yeah,
didn't need to
easy.
spend a mil. For an
Yeah.
S plus car,
Hey!
Just by itself.
Hey, what's up? What up?
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
What's up? How you doing?
Hey,
You shouted at me? I heard it. Hey.
Yeah, I just want to say
Yeah,
hi.
yeah.
You know,
that's
just
what
hi.
she was-
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Hey,
Yeah, what's
Maya.
up?
Hey.
Hi, Stubble.
There's trash in the room. There's some litter.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the city. There's a lot of trash on the ground.
That's true. That's true.
I want to pick this up, but I can't.
Oh.
It's stuck on the ground.
Oh.
You don't need to pick it up. You could just
Yeah.
take it down. It's fine.
Hey,
It's
it
fine.
was nice working with you. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear my locker now.
Yeah, that's
I handed
fine.
in- Yeah.
Do you still want to sell your car? I don't know if you saw the DOJ announcement. You could keep.
Oh
it.
yeah, no, I'm
It's up to
keeping
you.
them all.
Yeah, fuck it. Keep them all. That's all yours.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Appreciate it though.
Just make sure decommission it now, because if you don't, and you know you're not gonna be able to after your keys are removed. If you ever want it
Yeah.
personalized, then feel free to reach out to any member of command. I think, or just PD. I don't think anybody's gonna mind if you want to like change the color on a CVPI. We'll happily facilitate that. Obviously, Tuna Shop Benny's can't touch it because it's government paint and all that jazz.
Yeah, super special.
Super
paint.
government. Yep. Super shiny.
Super government.
Super
government
well
paint.
made. That's what the government's known for.
Yep,
Yeah.
Everything being well made.
Yep. Sturdy as heck.
Yeah, I also quit dispatch as well.
Oh.
You quit dispatch too?
Yeah.
So you know what you're gonna do next, or you're just like washing your hands of all this for now? Take your
I'm
time
just-
away.
I mean, I got my bar license officially. I'm trying to find a judge so I can officially get onboarded. I've picked up a couple criminal defense cases. I've got caught on Friday against the PD, Smile.
Oh, cool.
hell yeah.
Against who?
Yeah. I think Aaron's prosecuting.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm just, and because I'm doing lawyer shit, I can't be dispatched because MDW shit. I don't really want to fuck that up. So it's better if I just quit everything.
Yeah, that
Makes
definitely
sense.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be a lot of lawyers. We're fucked. We're fucked, guys. There's nothing we can do.
There'll
be a lot of smart lawyers.
Yeah, I don't think the DOJ are gonna bring too many on, to be honest.
There's also, I know Odessa for the most part is going to do prosecution, and then like it is something that lawyers can do. They don't have to be defense all the time. 'Cause I know.
Oh yeah, no,
Scout,
I'm
like,
I'm still prosecuting a
Davos
couple
do.
cases.
Yeah.
But
So if anything,
nearly-
it's better for PD to have more lawyers around.
Stubble.
Yeah. What's up?
Sorry,
I got something for you. Hey guys.
Front.
Hey, what is it?
Hello.
Be careful dropping something.
Just standing here, there's a bunch of people. There's
Gasoline
more
green with
lawyers
hot pink
just-
pearl.
It's
Yeah, for lesson.
It's their new Hershey bar.
Oh, I don't need chocolate. I'll give this to Juno. Thanks.
No, I'll take it back. then.
Anastasia's still
I'll give it to Juno. You
having a
sure?
hard time waking up, so
I'll take it back. No, that's
Okay.
good. I'll take it back.
but I'm trying not to get
Juno's
into
a burger
anything
shop. I'm gonna give it to
until
her.
we actually are able to
She likes chocolate.
get rolling for the case.
Hey, Anita.
Say
Yes,
probably
Jeff.
get Balto down
I'll do
there.
chocolate.
At the
Kinda be
very
like
least.
Would you like a
So
piece
he's
of
he's at least there, and
chocolate?
then
Yeah.
don't
sure.
accept a piece of chocolate from Jeff.
Oh.
I don't.
Yeah,
No,
I would
accept
not
a
accept
piece.
any chocolate from you, Jeff. Sorry.
All right, bye.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
He's a prankster. Don't accept a chocolate. From
Okay.
Jeff.
No. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Hey Minerva.
You know what? Why don't you eat it in front of us and then we'll
don't
see?
accept any food from Jeff.
Talk to you, so can you please?
I need to go actually start clearing shit out. Hey, in a bit, guys.
See ya.
He is not an
Yeah.
L cup.
All right.
I just eat the chocolate in front of us.
Yeah, just eat the chocolate.
Fuck no! It makes you shit yourself.
Yep.
And you wanted to
that's
give it to
exactly
me, you
why
know?
I would never.
Yeah, it
accept
would have been
anything.
funny.
I knew it.
You're such a piece of shit, man.
You just got pranked.
My God, what the fuck is wrong with people? Fuck.
Are you on any particular radio channels right now?
I'm just on DSC radio right now.
Gideon?
We need at least one unit to help us transport Anastasia down.
I think Jeff is pretty mean to my man. You ever noticed?
Maybe you can separate and get 2 cars.
Well, you are
Yeah.
all pretty mean to me.
Good, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean to you. I just he brings out the
So
worst in you and
Jess
makes
can
me
go with
my man
Minerva,
because
and
I'm-
then we can be the other PD unit, and then Balto can
No, we
just
do it out of love.
ride with us, I guess, or another DOC or you guys. He just can't be in the same car as Anastasia.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that, yeah.
What?
Can we make it up to you? Are you mad at us?
This is going to go great. Chat
No,
GTP
yeah.
is going to save the day.
Oh.
Save the day.
Yeah, yeah.
How can we make you undisappointed at us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at Dimitri's moves.
Really, nothing can go wrong.
Still not Russian.
Clearly, no. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Okay, you can have a punch back. I was so
What's
amazed
that
by it.
dance that you doing?
I was amazed by the dance.
Oh, it's just.
Also, I hate the fact that I knew it was
Is that
that
like a
chocolate he was
country
trying to give
dance?
you.
Yeah.
Looking up the glasses.
That's what
I
they do in
fucking hate
Texas.
that I knew it was that chocolate.
Fucked up.
It is fucked up.
I didn't mean to punch you. I just got surprised by Dimitri's dance. Don't tell Jeff, okay? Don't tell Jeff I did it because he already hates me.
I don't think he hates you.
Hey, Jeff, do you hate your ride along? That's not Dimitri.
Lonnie? Or
Yeah.
Massimo? I don't hate anyone in the car.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
If I hated you, I would just tell you I hate you.
He's very forthcoming about that stuff.
I am very honest.
Hey, you know what, Price? I have something for you. Where are you? Come here.
That's my ex.
Jeff, I have something for you.
Okay.
Well, Jeff gets around now.
There you go.
Okay, whoever said that, you can go fuck yourself.
What happened? You know what happened?
Jeff, what happened?
Jeff, what happened?
9:20, 10:42.
Remember the donuts Malto gave us? You know, the Go 42 pussy donut? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I fucking did. Yeah, I fucking did.
That's funny. I accidentally gave one to Maya, and I was like,
I just
oh,
swat
I
out
didn't
Go
realize-
42 pussy.
Did you give him the chocolate?
You could.
Do you guys work at the PBSO too?
Yes, we work a part of the BCSO umbrella.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I'm the
Yes.
janitor. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Dimitri. I had you clean out the front lobby of Mr. Road.
I don't work here. I just work up north.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. It for sure is.
Stable
Nice meeting
employment.
you.
Nice
Huh?
meeting you too. Stable
What was that?
employment.
Oh yeah. Get paid. That's for sure.
Gave that man 4K. Gave him 4 fucking K.
Anita, you're a senior, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah. So it was an order.
No, it's not an order. Don't take this as an order. It's not an order. I just gave you a donut.
It's a fucking donut.
It's just a donut.
Jeff, it's a donut.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Big T.
Oh, great. I'm getting demoted now.
Yeah, it was just. I'm just kidding. It's
he's
just
petty.
ringing, Anita. It's just a joke back.
No,
I franked
no,
you
I'm
back.
gonna get demoted. I'm gonna get demoted now. Great. Thanks, Jeff. Just get me. I'm getting demoted donut then, I guess.
I'm a recruit.
That'd be
How
a
am I
good idea.
supposed to
Yeah.
fucking learn if my senior deputy is getting demoted?
You're a what?
I'm a recruit.
What fucking rank is that?
I don't know.
Men need more respect in this town.
I agree.
What?
What?
What did you just say? What, Massimo?
We get no respect.
All right, we're gonna have a talk in the court.
Okay. Well then, I don't respect you. I do have an attitude problem. I don't know if we're still waiting for them here. Where did our child go?
I don't know.
She
You're in
died.
the office. I think, no? Jess, Minerva, Viv, Darink, and... Wait, Darink? And 7. Wait, no. Did I saw wrong? PBD. Oh.
Any news on Anastasia?
Channel 5.
Let me check again.
We might need to just bring Balto.
Still not awake.
Hey, what's up, Leo?
Anita,
What up?
I just got into a car accident. I need the police. I need the police.
I'm gonna
Anita.
do a court case. I cannot right now. Sorry.
I mean,
Who do I call? Who do I call? Who do I call?
Ghostbusters.
No defended.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna hammer you in the face. I'm gonna hit you with a hammer when I see you. I'm gonna hit you in the face with a hammer. Wash your back. Wash your back. Wash your back.
Wait, why Ghostbusters? What's
Because
going on?
Leo's like, who gonna call? Yes.
Oh.
What happened with your car?
I don't know. I was sitting in the parking lot in the red engine.
Huh?
Saw this commuting.
Did you repair it at some point? Like
No.
Last time you... You know what? Actually, I can check. Hold on.
I hate that you can check that now. I hate that you can do that. Definitely not yesterday. I know that for sure.
Wait, what are we doing here?
We're just waiting for Anastasia to be ready to be transported here, so the judge knows that we're present.
Okay.
'Cause there's
I
no
checked.
point
The
on
last time
bringing.
it was repaired was on April 19th.
Jess.
It's the 26th, Ace.
Jess.
Yeah?
I don't air your dirty laundry.
I don't have dirty laundry. What do you mean?
I
What
would
do you
not want to
mean?
touch her dirty laundry.
what dirty laundry does she have?
Hey, can you point?
I'm actually talking about
I
physics.
have
I'm
No,
talking
I'd
about
like to
literal.
know.
I'm talking
asking
about
Hayes.
literal. Oh, okay.
If she has dirty laundry, then you know I think I should know.
Okay, I have a court case.
Here, don't gotta repair.
there's a
more.
dog.
Yeah, there's a doggy
Oh,
dog.
hey, puppy.
Hello, puppy dog.
Why? Is that Charles?
Well,
I don't know. Maybe. Macy is calling.
Maybe?
are you here for the court case? It's
Oh,
going
you're
be
here to
super
support
long.
us.
Charles, is that
Let me
you,
see if it's
buddy? Maybe he wants a treat. I don't have. Do you guys
I
have
don't
treats?
have treat.
I got a sandwich.
I mean, I have cheese puffs from
No,
Shrugway.
I don't think I have.
Is that-
There's like no
Here's a
actual
nice little sandwich
really
for you,
big
buddy.
pockets in this.
He's
I don't-
gone.
I don't think I
Oh,
have
okay.
any.
Oh, bye.
He's always
Bye,
gone.
buddy.
Oh, wait. Is he coming?
Oh.
He's
Oh,
gone
no.
out.
Oh.
Oh.
He's discussed
Oh,
on the bush.
yeah. I think he's pissing.
He's living his best life. Or
Hi,
they're living
Bear.
their best
I
life.
think he was being.
Hey, Bear. Hey, Kieran.
Oh, Bear.
Kieran.
Hi, buddy.
There. I honestly didn't even recognize you, Kieran.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
That's good. That's good.
Hello. We're
Hello.
still waiting for the defendant to be able to wake up.
Oh.
All right. Well, she's off.
Oh.
I guess
She's up.
gone.
She gone.
Been doing good, Kieran?
Is the dog still in the bush?
I think he ran away.
Heard a bark, but. Oh, hi.
Branded right now. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. go see who's there?
Yeah.
Dahlia's here.
Percy's outside.
Veronica
someone-
was right with her too.
Yeah.
There's a good group of them over here.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting on Anastasia.
Where's Ash? We talked to. She'll be here for sure.
I don't. She said she.
Yeah,
she had the
she-
thing. Maybe. She didn't
I don't ever
specify.
see Ash awake at this time.
She was awake. She was
like
at a
made a
wall.
weird sound and then ran away.
Hey y'all.
Hello,
Dark.
Dark.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, cuties.
How's it going?
Hi. Hey, what's up, Lizzie?
I'm not dead.
You're not. I'm happy you're not
urgent.
dead.
I'm about to have a court case start up here.
Definitely
in the next,
nothing to do with the
13.
fact that my son's about to be fired and I'm bringing him back to the law firm. That's why I'm waking up again.
You're right, Minerva. My statement on this report is
Yeah,
brilliant.
13 minutes.
Yeah.
I kind of want to read it verbatim.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounded like I
Okay,
told
yeah,
you, right?
can do. I'll be right there.
I mean, it's your words, so.
Dark wants
They
to
are your
see
words.
me at the captain's office. And
I have to go
said to be
smuggle
real
cell
quick.
phones in past the guy.
Say hi to Dark for me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Go get
I
our
don't have
seats.
a car.
Yeah.
Whoever has the car here.
It's Hayes.
Hey.
Yeah. God dang, come on.
Oh well. Hey guys.
Hey, what up?
Toxic.
We're here to look at serial killers.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna point and laugh at a serial killer for being a dumb fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck this Janus one in particular, dog.
Yeah. Swear to fucking God, Marcus.
Good shit, Marcus. Good shit.
That
bro. That's
was.
my boy.
Oh my god.
Slapping my knee right now.
Oh, so
What
bad.
a fucking knee slapper that was.
J.
So
Anus.
bad.
Oh, fuck. I'm in the courtroom. What do you want? Yeah, I'm watching a serial killer. What up?
I know way.
Isn't Dylan the fucking
Copy.
page?
We'll come up there shortly to help with
Dylan,
transport.
Dylan? Yeah.
Marcus, you gonna hit me for this?
Are we
I'm
gonna
enjoy the
transport
fuck out of
Yeah,
this.
yeah. We gotta go get him. Yeah.
Also in Anastasia.
Alright, let me
Are
just
we-
tell the judge.
We should probably get.
And all that jazz.
Yeah, we should
And,
probably get separate cars then.
Yeah,
DOC,
okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
bring Balto
great.
to Motorpool. Can we keep Anastasia
Uh,
and the infirmary?
Your Honor, they just woke up, so we're gonna go up there and transport them.
Perfect. Can
Okay,
you put
alright.
one of those like Hannibal
back in
Lecter
the
masks
recording.
on him or something?
Uh,
I keep asking for that.
Can I
and
get?
people
Can
say
I?
no.
Okay,
Can
okay,
I have
I'll,
like
transport
5-10 minutes with
too?
her when she gets here?
Yeah, I'm
You want one
sorry.
at the
Yeah.
corner?
Okay, alright, cool. That's
Okay,
all.
alright.
Thank you.
Cannibal
Alright, back to this business
Hector
license.
mask. Okay, I'll see
Appreciate
what we
it.
can do.
Can we
DOC, does
Alright,
anybody
okay.
want to volunteer to transport Balto down there? I don't think we're gonna need police escort for him, but definitely for Anastasia.
Okay, alright. Alright, for Anastasia, the judge requested a cannibal Hector type of mask to cover their mouth.
Can you 10-9 last? Sorry.
The judge requested for them to use a cannibal, like Hector type of style of mask to cover their mouth, you know.
Jesus. Okay, sounds good. We'll
Yeah,
we'll get
Ephraim.
that
This is a
together.
no-biting courthouse, so.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I tried to stop the car. He's
Minerva's gonna get her car, so we have more cars to
Yeah,
transport.
I'm driving back to Mission. Everything always happens at once. The movie Everything All at Once is very on par.
Give me a second. I'll be thinking. My phone thinks.
What the fuck was that?
I don't ask.
How am I supposed to tell her that she has to wear a Hannibal Lecter mask?
Pretty much just get another DOC unit with you in there and pretty much put it on her, I guess. I don't know.
I would say get her in cuffs first and then get the mask on.
Yeah.
DOC, does anybody want to
Yeah, don't trust Carmine.
volunteer take Balto?
Don't
If
trust
not, I'll take
Brick.
them down.
Don't
trust
hurt
me.
Jenny.
Jenny, huh?
Yeah, you never hurt Jenny. I come for you if you do.
He shot
I wouldn't-
Peach.
She didn't
That's
save
fine.
me.
39 and 1 en route to Bolingbrook.
Leonie, where did everybody just go? Did everybody head pop?
God damn it, no. No, 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 no. No.
PD from DOC.
Sent it.
I believe all of our guards somehow just were taken to the netherworld, so just give us a few minutes.
It's an order from who for her to wear a mask?
Judge Weston. Anita, are you still with me? No.
She says she does not bite people.
Don't you do
she
this
wants
to
a
me.
lawyer called.
It's an order from the judge. We can't take them without the mask, so they'll fail to appear to their own court case. So.
PD, I'm good now to transfer Balto then.
She's asking for her lawyer.
Her lawyer was there when the judge requested it.
We can request for Siobhan to come up to Bolingbrook Penitentiary, but this is a judicial order. It's something that Siobhan cannot argue.
What constitutes an animal lecter mask?
Just a mask that kind of muzzles the inmate.
Then she's perfect.
No. 391's 23, Bolingbrook.
Hey, so I'll just wait at MRPD.
708 from 736. Send it. Is Sergeant Brand awake yet?
Simple.
Alright, I'm currently transporting Balto, because I didn't want them seeing each other being in the same area, okay?
Yeah, Tempo, oh, good.
But then 708, 10-8 after head pop.
So this is a good thing that they're like put on a Hannibal Lecter mask.
708 to 736.
It's gonna work well for us.
Yeah, I mean, the judge knows, so like.
Yeah. Might be easier than I thought it was gonna be. Every time.
If it was
I go to
easier,
court,
would
I
have
feel
went
like
to a
it-
sentencing processing though.
Yeah, that's true. We still have to have like a full court case.
Guys, I am so bad. I'm thinking on my feet for questions. And who is doing the questions? Like, are you doing the ones you wrote for? I'm doing the ones I wrote for?
It could be anybody that handles the questions. There's no like, oh, it needs to be this person.
Yeah, I know.
I can ask the questions if you want me to. Erla can handle some, Jess can handle some, you can handle some, so like everybody gets some questions.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna have my MDW on my face to try to remember all the reports that you wait.
I mean, that's perfectly okay. Hey, there's a store that sells fidget toys, weighted blankets, and more.
I know. Never been though. Nadia got a weighted blanket from there.
It's on Vinewood, so.
Detective May, Detective Hayes.
Just
morning.
deputy.
Yeah, it's senior deputy, that's it.
That's the way I see it. It's a way of life, isn't it?
Is that mask pretty tight there? I don't know. It seems like a pretty loose mask.
If you're making me wear a mask, I'm not going.
It's not me that I'm making wear it.
Okay,
It
I'm
was
not
the
going then.
judge. It was the
All
judge.
right.
It's as simple as
All right,
it
guys,
is.
let's go back to this. Let's go back to the ICD then.
Okay, easy court case. All right.
Here's the thing. I can't testify if I'm wearing a fucking gag.
Oh, you're gonna testify?
Of course.
Sure. Okay. It was
The
the
thing
judge's
is
order.
it's for transport. The gag will be removed so you can testify.
Oh, that's not what I was told. I was told by the fucking green hair lovely officer over there as she watched me change that I needed to have it on during the courtroom.
I mean, it really depends on the judge, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it is a no-biting
Okay,
courthouse.
fine. Send me with local GOC and I'll go swap it before I come back.
All right, sure. Do we send them? Do we not put a collar on them?
No,
send
not
them?
for a code.
Okay,
You gotta
alright.
resend.
If I have a headache, it's not gonna be pretty.
Okay. 57. Alright, local DSU is gonna take you now. Fun.
Well, she's testifying.
Yeah, we need to work on that.
782 entering cell block 7.
I mean, we're limited to the questions that they were going to ask. I don't know what questions they'll ask. Interesting. Pretty interesting.
I don't think it's gonna be good news, Chester. I don't think it's gonna be good news.
Seven 736 plus 1 inmate 1023 courthouse.
You're just crossing a line with those script commands and I won't tolerate it.
Please check your email. I went to ChatGPT and I was like, create questions against Anastasia.
Anita.
Yes.
Anita.
Yes.
Anita.
Hey, Chad.
Of course ChatGPT can't do that. You little
How are you
shit.
both feeling? Long time coming, is it not?
Yeah.
Scheduling for this was hell.
It was, and I just want this to get done with. I just really hope it works well. The court case for it.
I'm sure it
Serious
will
assaults
work
and
out.
killings against Janice, aka Anastasia Lurley.
I don't see any reason why it should not.
I've seen wildest things in the city. So
Yeah, there's been a couple rulings that are just out of left field.
What's the worst gonna happen?
More people die. I think that's pretty bad.
It will be on the DOJ consciousness. And that mean you get to investigate her again.
I'm a ping chaser now.
Oh, you?
Yeah, I'm a ping chaser.
Why?
Because, you know, I'm just a ping chaser now.
DOC, Balto is securely and safely inside the courthouse.
Don't tell me you've left the detective life behind, Miss
Thank you for
Hayes.
doing the transport.
How's everything looking up there?
We're just waiting on Anastasia to get ready for court, and then
It's kind of weird when a bunch of people just kill a bunch of people because they're praising the people that you've already killed. It gets a little bit weird. And all the people that you put in jail and all the people that you investigated, everyone's just like, oh, they're the best. Why did you do that?
I guess the safest investigation you can make in PD is drug trafficking, is it not? Anything drug-related seems like pretty easy stuff.
Oh yeah, drug investigations are a dime a dozen.
There she is, our little champion.
Alright.
Ouch.
Start
Fine,
with this.
I
Alright,
deserved
let's
it.
go to the front. She's gonna run. She's gonna run. She's gonna literally go
Gotta run
and run.
quick. She's gonna run otherwise.
That's 12:36.
I'll fucking shoot her in the face, to be honest. Where is she?
Good question. Why is she?
Max.
It's impossible for them to have been faster than me.
She didn't run out already, right?
No, she's there. Visitation.
Okay.
Alright, she's out. She might already be in cuffs. It really depends if this experiment works.
Did you search her? Let me grab you. There you go. I'm to search you again just in case.
Stuff will get taken by local DOC.
Why do you have a broken radio on you?
The smelly nerd, you're a super nerd.
Okay, well.
What's the ETA on the transport?
We're getting out
We're
now.
ready to transport her. Which vehicle are we placing her in?
She came out.
We can put her in a DOC vehicle if you want.
Yeah, I'll go pull my CV out right front.
Huh? I can't right now.
It's fine.
Actually,
I
22
deserve
my
the
last
plan.
sticker in the shed.
Love you, bye.
She really enjoyed punching me, Miss May.
Yeah, she's been keeping busy, right, in prison, so.
She has. Keeping us company.
Wait, can she not? Oh no, she has a gag. Oh god, this is great.
I don't like it personally. I prefer her to be able to speak.
You're under CO. Are you guys ready for us to bring her out?
Let me grab you and lead you to the DSC vehicle. I'll sit with you.
Anastasia is loaded up. We're en route to Bolingbrook.
Hey, Madeline, what's up?
Comms, guys.
761 plus 2 DOC plus 1 in 976 Bolingbrook.
I'm good. Give me a second, because my dog just...
Did you say 76 Bolingbrook?
10-9 location.
76 Courthouse.
10-4.
Oh, god damn it.
Aww.
That just hurts, man.
It really does. A lost call is never... Dress hair and something? Wait, why? Oh, what do you mean? I like my model.
Is that where the 78 is?
I would have... yeah, 78 was in Elgin Ave pillbox, so no. Hey, if I ever die, would you make my last call?
Can you let me know when you arrive, please, so I can put my car in a shared parking garage, please?
I will try.
Now.
I don't know what the situation would be.
I don't know.
Why would you bring that up?
I was just thinking about last call.
God damn it!
Transport
What?
is at courthouse.
Let me,
It's a valid point.
Miss Natasha.
You can stay in Ricker. I'll go pack up the shed.
Don't hit your
Hey,
head.
firm. I know
There
you said
you
you're gonna
go.
go off duty soon. Can I talk to you quickly as well, before you leave?
And then I'll go sort out the parking, and then you can come have a chat.
Hey, firm.
Good luck indeed. In a sick way, I do want you to become a lifer.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just certain people being fucking dicks in the stands saying shit about Blake as usual.
Who?
Saying that he was sleeping around with Perry and shit.
Ooh.
Logan, Dahlia, the doctors.
Bro.
You know? Yeah. I just shout at Logan to shut the fuck up, and it's already hard enough going through this today, but obviously because of Blake.
Yeah. I just want to say, first of all, I'm really sorry. And we are gonna ask you questions about him, like your relationship, like what was your, like, you know, his fiance and so on, right? And I know it can hurt and so on. So I wanted you to know, and I'm just sorry. Okay.
Who am I going after? Like,
We actually don't have an order. We actually don't have an order. We'll probably decide now while the lawyer is talking to Fitzpatrick, okay?
yeah, I don't want to be first.
Is it like stuck in her hair?
Okay, alright, that's
In a
fine.
few minutes.
welded on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Who welded on? What?
Welded it. It's welded on. It's
Oh,
literally
there you are.
Who has a welder at the DOC?
That's
Bro,
annoying.
what?
Access to weld.
Breaking down scraps in the prison.
Who welded it on?
Not it.
Can we get it cut off or something? Cause I needed to chat with her for like 5 minutes before it. We got doctors. You guys cut stuff off of people all the time for stuff.
We're gonna be
EMS.
just...
You guys have the jaws of life, right? You got those jaws of life shit.
Yeah, we
What the fuck is wrong
Didn't she say she was going to?
They welded the fucking Hannibal.
I don't know who welded it on. I just said there was a cannibal actor type of mask. That was it, and a gag.
You know what? I'm in a similar boat. This will be my first time testifying in court. And I am celebrating my 100th year in prison by reliving my trauma in open court.
Miss Lurley said she was gonna handle it, and then she went to go get changed. I don't know how this happened.
The people in the Max
I'm not
sect
liable
that,
for
like, the
this.
local Max sect people are insane.
It's like fireman's rule or
Good for
something,
now.
right? Not liable.
I think the minor brain reconfiguring we did might have.
Yeah, I really do. Yeah, thanks. If we could just get this cut off
I think it should be good.
Yeah.
But
I have
wanna
one
hear some real good news.
What is that? What the fuck?
I get to meet with Crane after the case.
I don't fucking know.
You guys cut wedding
What's
rings
gonna be
off
our
people
order, by the
just
way?
to-
What's
you
gonna
didn't
be
use
our
your
order?
finger, you
We
just-
have not.
It's up to you.
You like didn't need to cut that off. Just didn't.
I was thinking.
Let me just try to get.
Aaron doesn't want to be first.
I think he was going to deny me.
Okay,
he
well,
wouldn't
we don't
let
have
me
to
know.
have Aaron first. She can be like last.
I think he would have just written in that I was denied.
Technically, it would be best to have Aaron last.
The advances in modern technology.
I mean,
and the
Riker
things
is
that you
here.
can
He's
torture
like
people with
only
are
regarding the
crazy. You'd be
medical
surprised and
stuff.
Not that you'd be interested in torture.
So
apparently.
let's have Riker, then have Percy, and then Veronica.
Oh my god, my
and
therapist is over there. I want to go say hello.
Ash is probably not going to
But I
come.
can't.
Okay.
Isn't that
Either of you
her?
says,
There,
like,
she's here.
It depends. You may
She's
have
here.
to do it
See if I can
Oh, never
get
mind.
for this one afterwards.
Well, I hope she doesn't,
What we got this week?
with the death penalty. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sue him.
Hi, good old judicial immunity. Thank God.
So then Veronica, Ash,
in here. Dahlia?
me, Well,
Nadia
I
Valentine.
feel like Dahlia is somebody we should have last.
Or
Butter or something.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I'm working.
Jess or me, and then Minerva, Anita.
Did you wrote the order? You better be writing the order because I already lost him.
There might be some
Like
in
just
the
on
bathroom.
hand.
Up in the bathroom. Yeah, just
Yeah.
just grab some. You know, I'll grab some.
Okay. Alright.
And some
Thing is,
already? I wasn't ready.
I don't see a thing for Riker for questioning.
Happy?
I don't think it was on the tab, so.
Mom, can you get some water too?
Okay.
So much soap.
But he was called as a witness. 'Cause he
Okay,
was the one who responded to
can
the
we get some
sending.
questions while
water.
we
I
do
can
the
only carry all
opening?
of
You
the
should have
soap in
time.
my hand.
It's literally like
Yeah,
what, three
should have
here per
time.
question?
Oh, there is. Okay, thanks.
Oh my
Let
god,
me
we finally threw away the milk.
go,
Jesus.
Probably will need food at some point.
What the hell?
At no point during that was I informed as the highest ranking person on duty.
Huh. That actually poses a
report
question.
72400.
If you're the only 10-8 unit and you're getting pulled over and a call comes in, which takes priority? The traffic stop or the injured people?
Do you want me to open the tab then?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
but
just
our
make
opinion
one and
doesn't always
then-
match with the law, does it?
They you can pull her. Okay, bring her to the bathroom, I guess.
No, she
Is this
can't.
true?
No.
No, she can't leave. She can't leave.
He's
Do
the
you
only
need
one
running
regarding
water?
this.
Okay, no, we gotta bring
Well,
it to
it'll
her.
be interesting. Is he gonna appeal it?
Is there a sink down in the cellars?
I have like cola.
There's bottles of water all over the room.
Oh yeah, there's the water bottles also.
Oh, that sounds like a good solid base for an appeal.
You hold the water bottle. She does the welding thing.
Okay, okay.
Because I'm not saying I kept that thing on me, but there was a period of time in which I kept that thing on me.
Well, if I can be there, I will.
It's just Bloom and Orabelle wanting to
That's
be
why
pieces
we're
of shit.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to tell me that.
Yeah, it's because I hate it.
I was just trying to avoid it because I have to be on my best behavior.
I think
Coincidence.
what could have happened there is open a conversation with Hathy and EMS.
Have you tried just pulling it up?
No, they welded the
Yeah,
local DOC and MaxSec welded the Hannibal mask on her face.
Just
the
use
gag
Morphle.
underneath it.
What if we just
Okay,
like
let
tie
me
a string
try
to it, and then we
again.
put the other end on Balto's wheelchair, and then we just give him like the wheels in there.
Hair burning.
It is battery powered. It might have the oomph.
I don't want that.
Let's see if I can like just help a little bit more. Oh wow.
It wouldn't happen, you're
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
Oh, yeah, see, the doctor said
Alright,
it.
let me see. Let me see. I think we got this. Shit. Oh, we did it.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked.
We're gonna Hannibal Lecter
Great.
mask on the way down here.
Ow. That hurt like a motherfucker.
Hey Anna, oh my god, are you alright?
Oh no, poor
Your
thing.
skin doesn't look great right now.
Oh,
I'm
God,
s-
I need
Oh
to
my god, you're
leave.
already breaking out. I'm so sorry.
Do
Oh
you
my
need us
God.
to file for a continuance because the DOC abused you?
No. I just.
I'm not coming back in if this is a
I feel like.
continuance. Fuck that.
Am I bleeding from my ear here? What,
You've been
Oh, there might be a little
that's
tear.
from the
Oh, that's
welding. Oh, that
gross.
can't be good.
She's gotta go to the hospital. Probably. have to put
Okay,
it
so I
in
have.
continuance
Did you
or
respond to
something.
call since she was
No,
a
don't
February
worry
12th?
about it. No.
What was the call about?
Slap
What
a
did you find on
Band-Aid
scene?
it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yes.
Let me see.
There we go.
72400.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, my bitch ass turned my schedule around to be awake for this shit. Not happening again.
Antigone, I'm naming you as a witness in this lawsuit against
Who was the
DOC.
victim?
You know, her face
That's
always.
fine. Just remember, I got
Alright.
additional.
Oh, was there any?
Yeah, no, I know. Thanks. No, you got
She
it.
came out of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I carried her ass to the infirmary.
Aaron.
Boo! How dare you do your job? Boo!
How dare you do your job with no biases? Boo.
Boo!
Unfortunate. I really was kind of hoping.
The victim name is Cassidy.
Can we go into the corner?
Yeah, but
Real
do you
fast,
want me
just so
to
there's no prying ears. Cool.
put that as
I'll
Judge
make
a question?
They uncuffed you.
About 5 minutes.
Oh, sure.
And then we're gonna go ahead and begin. We'll start with if there's any outstanding motions. I know there are a few on the
As
docket.
in,
Hate doing
was there a
docket stuff,
victim
so
and
we're just
who
gonna do it
then
live
was a
here in
victim?
court,
Motherfuckers
and
have
then
me until
we'll,
10 o'clock, and then I'm going to my meeting with Cream.
The defendant bites her own lawyer's face off.
Oh my god, yeah.
I
Is that on the
released
bingo
my
sheet? Do we
sign
have a
tonight.
bingo sheet?
If it's the last thing I do.
Where's Demi Black with the bingo sheet when we need her?
dead somewhere
I miss
probably.
Maggie.
Why are you like this?
Is that good or?
Ah, shit.
I
Nobody
personally
made the
understand the
bingo.
difference between not rerunning and. I'm seriously considering taking your seat so we have another agent.
I mean, it's not bad.
I don't think we need anything else, right?
Over there, there's a doctor there, there's a doctor here, there's one there, and there's one more.
I'm legally trained as a doctor.
And I'm on duty.
Fine, I'll just throw up if there's blood. It's fine.
Just don't look at the blood.
Just don't look at the blood.
I'll try, but what if I can smell it?
You brought your badge with you.
Didn't take it?
Yeah, I did.
Anything else
There's also twats that are made by
Yeah, that's
Also, I need you to be aware
technically
that I
how that
almost
was
decided to
the
just
victim
come
was
in
identified. I
myself.
can ask how.
Because I didn't want to get dressed.
I would say something like
How do you
either-
identify the
physical therapy
victim?
yesterday.
Huh?
Identify the
I
victim
don't
for the
think
twat?
the judge would.
Yeah, like to the best of your knowledge, did you got an identification of the victim or something like
and
that?
a biker cut and nothing else.
Yeah, probably.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
But I'm going to bed now. But good luck with this case and good luck with
You never did tell me why you got fired.
Thank you, Stella. Have a good night.
You too. I
anything
mean,
else
I
that
mean,
we
as
need to
best
ask
you
you?
can.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Did you took the last question? Do you want to keep it like this?
Timothy, how you doing?
Which question?
I didn't recognize you for a second, Thomas.
I thought there was another question there.
I got inspired to dress up.
7276 back
Wait.
to Beaumont
Yeah,
Park.
what are you
Who
dressing
Maybe
did
I'm
we
just
do the other
thinking-
question?
I gotta move away from
Convention
him.
Pee Wee Herman. Well, look at here I am.
Did one of you delete a
Timothy.
question?
I didn't.
You look like the saw doll.
Did you delete the other?
Sorry, they were talking very loud.
No, don't say that about Tom.
Did you delete the other question? You just want me to?
No, I moved Riker to the front.
I fucking hate
So-
that.
Okay.
I
Alright,
hate
one
that.
more
Just gonna
minute
write again.
so we begin.
Excuse
Gonna
me.
make you fucking run laps for that one.
Hello.
One of your UPD officers told me he thinks he saw Anastasia put a
Worst thing I've ever fucking
pen up her sleeve.
Okay.
Right now, here?
God, I love that.
Yeah.
Search her.
I don't know where he went. I'm trying to find him.
Just search her. Like she's
Yeah,
in our
she-
custody
is it-
no matter what.
She's in our custody, so you can search her.
Oh wait, that's why it's confused. I wasn't sure if she was in your guys' custody or
No,
ours.
she's in your custody.
She's in your
We're just
custody.
securing the
All right.
area.
All right, got it.
Jesus.
All right. I don't think there's any motions that we need
Hey,
to
I'm not
cover.
cover, damn it.
I'm sorry.
Pre-trial, and I don't think so. Neither do you have any?
Nope.
Also, I'm gonna assume that Ashley's not coming, so
Yeah. Oh god.
we cannot ask that question, right, on Percy regarding the phone call. What we can ask instead of is what did he hear?
By the void this morning.
Yeah.
Because
Um,
that's just what he heard, right?
A mobility dog, so
Yeah.
brushing off the
Thing
dog
is, if he reiterates what he heard, he can't say anything about Ashley because that's hearsay. She's not here. to
Ashley has a
say-
really detailed
both
statement though.
Want to go ahead and get to their desk? We are gonna begin.
Ashley has a really detailed statement, so do you think we can use that?
I would say just I'm removing that question, and then
Okay.
the statement can be read by the judge.
Okay.
All right.
Someone just followed. Are they okay?
Before we begin with reading the statement of charges as well as the list of charges, I noticed there were a few motions on the docket.
What did they
both
say?
sides still willing to put those forward, and if they could reiterate them in the court
think all
right
of
now,
ours
so I
was-
don't have to open the docket again.
Your Honor, defense is a motion.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any motions?
All right.
No.
No.
The prosecution has no motions.
Okay. All right. Defense, what's your motion?
The
So move to strike the People's W. We found in timestamp 4:58 the interrogation continues through a coercion to attempt a confession. The confession is given only to preserve the defendant's life as threats were given at the timestamp. Thus, we find that the evidence itself is inherently inadmissible.
Okay, can you repeat these threats for me? And what was the timestamp again?
It is 4:58 in the
I didn't threaten
interrogation.
them.
4:58 p.m.
Okay.
Specifically, they begin to threaten her with a firing squad.
Ada.
What?
Rebuttal from the prosecution?
This is on you. This is your rebuttal.
Yep. I wasn't even there.
Give me a second, Your Honor. It's a very extensive interrogation. I do have a note for 4:58, and it's where Jess confronted them about admitting to murdering several people, to which Anastasia said, "Boo-hoo, they don't matter."
Okay, but where did the firing squad come in?
I don't know. I don't have a freaking.
Ask this timestamp again.
What's the timestamp for the mention?
4:58.
Give me a second.
It's closer to like 4:58:30 to be specific.
Oh, that's cute. She has the mask that I shot her in.
Hey, Your Honor.
Yes.
We're going to put a stop to this real quickly. Supposedly,
Hold on, I can't hear you. What was that?
we're going to put a quick halt to this.
I'm waiting.
Red
105.
Such as a pen or something from the desk.
You have proof.
Okay, all right. I'll let you guys handle that. All right. Putting this in a brief recess. DOC.
Why not?
Is I am giving them something to handle something.
I have no reason to tell you.
So you're just
Victor,
gonna let
yell it!
a body just stay
I'm just going to
wherever
pat
it
you
is?
down real quickly, all right?
You know, maybe I should tell you. Because you know what happens when you find that body?
What?
You have proof of his crime.
4:58.
Yeah. And then little
What are you
lover girl
looking
over
for?
there can
Did you put a pen up your sleeve?
say hi to her. Yeah, so I can take notes and play with whatever it, so he is from behind bars.
Okay.
Am I not allowed to take notes?
All right.
And then I
Hey,
can
you
have
guys
fun with
got
him
our
in
cups
here.
at the table, right?
No, I'm not cup to the table. I'm gonna have so much fun with him. Don't
Okay,
you think,
well,
Aaron?
For your guys' safety, do you mind
Once
if I
he's found
cuff her to
convicted
the
of
table?
murder,
23 bowling, we're going 1042.
to eyewitness testimonies against him. Very hot gun.
Yeah, exactly. All right. All right.
I didn't
Fine.
hear
Do me a
any
favor then.
threat
Just make
on
sure you.
I'm on
40:58
40:58 into 40:50,
underneath your sleeve.
49, and I cannot hear
fine
anything.
for him to
Hold
be in here
on.
with
Does
me.
anybody have like a package of
And then I can
crayons or
finish what I didn't
something?
intend.
Yeah, I don't hear.
This is a courthouse. I know we have crayons in here somewhere.
Chatterbox has crayons.
I have
Samantha, do you know where
watercolor
Chatterbox keeps his
markers.
crayons?
Watercolor markers.
Okay,
Yes,
get them.
ma'am.
All
What do you
right.
think, Miss
DOC, can
Carter?
you give her the
Did
watercolor
any of us
markers and
hear
make
it,
sure there's
or-
no like razor blades hidden them or
I'm
anything?
listening to it now.
All right, yeah,
If
who has them?
there's nothing, then
It's me.
our
Yeah, I don't
entire
swear to
argument is the fact that it doesn't. There is no threat made
wheels are
by.
Let me go before.
Okay, so what they're referencing is when Anita says, "You swing at me,
All
I'm
right.
shooting you." That's what they're referencing.
That's not a
I
threat.
brought my
though.
sketchbook.
Just gonna look at them real
Wrongs
quickly.
don't make a right. At when? What time?
4:58:02.
All right, they're good.
At
Thank you.
4:58.
When Anastasia is trying to take herself out of
Thank
custody,
you for the markers, Balto.
Anastasia, here's
you
some
said,
markers for you.
"Oh
I'm just gonna
well,
take that pen, okay?
now you're gonna try and hurt yourself," and then
You're gonna have
the pen? What
markers.
is-
You're gonna have
I'm gonna
markers.
it then
alright?
turns
Do you know how
to,
often that
"Oh,
happens in here?
I saw
if
it
you
in
swing
red
at
light,
me,
it can
I will
happen,
shoot you,"
okay?
which can be
Wait,
referenced
she's
as
also
a
wearing high
firing
heels.
squad.
You better watch out, Siobhan.
Yeah, you're gonna take a heel for me
Sure,
too?
I guess.
I might. Don't tempt me.
I mean, we
yeah,
can
yeah,
ask
yeah, yeah.
what
There's probably
exactly
some
the
feet
thread was.
perverts in here who'd like that.
whoa, whoa,
Because
whoa,
you know,
okay.
Death by
do not
Stiletto
swim,
sounds
technically.
like a really cool band name.
That's the
So it
dream, I
sounds like
think.
a
Oh, I'm
snuff
gonna kill you
wine.
with the pen. I'm gonna kill you with the
Yeah, that should
pen.
be something more like a snuff
Or do we just
I
say
wouldn't do that with DOC. They could actually probably
the only
shoot
thing
you
that we
for
see
saying that.
mentioned is if
Oh no,
the
they've already starved me
defendant
for 3
attacked
days, so it's
the-
not like it's gonna change
Thank you, Your Honor,
anything.
we're
one of the
good.
investigators,
Civil
they
suit,
would
all
be
right,
shot.
nothing to bring up here. Has nothing to do with these
Yeah,
proceedings.
I don't see any.
At that time, there was some shots.
No, I'm
fired,
good.
and
I'm
Jasmine
good.
said,
I'm
it's
good.
just DOC practicing for the next firing squad, and she told her to shut up.
All right.
That's
Go
probably what
ahead and
they're
put this
referencing.
back in the
Yes!
session now that we have the
When
markers.
what's the time for that?
What is it? Is it
I
that
was
time
waiting
or?
on
Yeah, it's
a
on the time that she
rebuttal
said.
to the possible
What?
coerced confession from the prosecution.
Right. Your Honor, the prosecution just reviewed that timestamp from the interrogation. A little bit after 48, we cannot locate any threats on 4048. But after a little bit, there's a moment
58.
where
I said
Oh,
58. Sorry,
okay.
it wasn't 48. It was 58. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, at 4:58, the defendant started getting aggravated, to which I said that if they swung at me, I would have to shoot them. No firing squad mention was done, or any of the sort. Was a warning
Preparing for the next fire squad is literally there in the interrogation. What?
Okay, all right. Don't adjust each
wait,
other,
I'm
adjust
sorry.
me. Man, you know how this works.
I know. Out of practice. It's been a long time since I've been over here. I'm sorry, Antigone. I'll do better. I don't want to disappoint you.
All right, I will allow
You've
the
already
defense
confessed in
a
this very
rebuttal to the
interrogation
statement
to have
being
murdered
made,
multiple people.
but I don't know if the prosecution was
Boo-hoo.
finished with their rebuttal. Do you want to continue prosecution or pass it over to the defense?
Oh, it was mostly that at 58. So
Well, there was also a justice statement.
Final rebuttal from the defense before I go
At which
review
point-
the footage.
was that
Or
58 too?
listen to the
It is.
recording.
Defense is
is,
more than
but-
happy to play the recording out in the open so
They
that the
don't matter.
prosecution can hear exactly what was said.
Oh, can someone do that?
Samantha,
you got the gun?
Samantha, you have that on your phone on speaker. You got one of those.
Absolutely not.
I'm not.
Well, then don't
Wait,
offer it.
why don't
All
offer? I'm not one
I
of those
wasn't offering.
bouncies.
I
Your
wasn't offering.
Honor.
Said we would be happy to do it.
Your Honor,
Thank
because
you.
I was
Okay.
looking at minute 48, could you just give me a second so I can review minute 58?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
4:58:30 is what was said, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, right around 30. I would say probably to about 56 or 4:59.
In the back of my car.
I think is about the end of the statement.
Guns
She
like
just said someone
pythons.
gave you them.
Yeah, he said that if you told us, you'd die here.
She said they, so that means multiple people.
Well, you're a detective. Why don't you fucking figure it out? Oh,
Don't worry, they're
Maybe
getting
you
really
should-
good at practicing for shooting. Probably practicing for the next firing squad they have to do.
All right, Your Honor, I got in. There was gunshots heard in the background, to which one of the officers in the interrogation, Miss Lauralee, said, "Oh, what's that?" To which one of the interrogators said, "It's probably DOC just practicing for the next firing squad." That was it. There was no threats or mentions that it would be Miss Lauralee.
sorry, Your Honor. I was flirting.
Anastasia, do not fucking go flirt. It's so embarrassing to me. Stop it. Stop it. I'm so sorry, Your Honor.
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Hot-
go
hot serial
listen
killer.
to this recording. Be right back. DOC, if anyone gets out of line, no, take care of them.
Yeah, I just got to that part. I mean,
Acknowledged.
doesn't say
Actually,
her name
at
anywhere.
fucking 59.
Wait, can I?
Yeah, it's a little bit after the time that they said, but there's she
I'm
doesn't
not gonna go to
say
sleep
she's
tonight.
practicing for your. If she said for
During
your
a trial?
Oh my
You're
God.
lying.
They're trying.
firing
Is it
squad.
different? Yeah.
Yeah, no, she said for the next firing squad.
Yeah.
This,
I mean,
Which
it's
is
hard
not
to
a
say.
direct
I mean,
threat.
during a trial.
I mean, she's
for
gonna
their
review it, so
life.
Yeah, the judges review it, so it is.
it's not at all. Yes.
This does not mean you get to have all the
I
fun
have
you
food.
want.
We're prepared.
This
I think
isn't
the great
elementary
font
school.
Get these ones are going bad though.
raises
okay.
more.
Yeah,
Never mind.
someone's going back.
You can
Well,
still
only
get what I have, but I guess the other ones.
Timothy, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, also, you promised me a conjugal visit if I surrendered
You
that day.
What?
Hey, no, you're not gonna sleep.
I hate how I'm just listening to everything else going on and Timothy in the background.
Oh, well, you need someone to rub aloe on you? Is that what you're telling me? I always behave. No, I am. Look, it's been nice to talk with people. I was kept in solitary.
761, do me a favor.
Oh God, how many years was it? 20-something years?
Get any government employees that are not
I'm probably just gonna
Yes,
mostly
yes,
talk
I
about
did.
non-government
Yes,
employees that are in the bottom.
mentally, I don't know how much I can.
It's fine. I'll get a real judge to deal with it, honey. Don't worry about it.
Everything that's asked and people are saying, I can do that.
Okay.
You're
That helps
fine.
out a lot already.
The main concern is that Sanders is an objector for everything. She doesn't let anything
Yeah,
slide,
it's-
and she's a pain in the fucking ass.
I
Oh, I'll
hate
flirt,
Smurfers,
don't
bro.
worry.
I have a court case with her on Friday.
Yeah, Sanders is my least favorite person to have an actual court case with.
And
Not
we have so
because
much
I'm
more
not able to get.
experience.
Well, it's more along the lines of I just want to be able to push for things and just keep things moving, and Sanders just keeps things not moving.
You just keep
which
the
is-
same
it's
question
her
for like
job, but-
40 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if you do that for every fucking question
We're
in
gonna be here
a week, we're
forever.
gonna be here.
I get found guilty, not guilty.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
sure. What's up?
What a day. I've only been awake for like 3 hours.
Okay, but then can we like that? Okay, so I get the bail, and then I make out with the hot serial killer, and then I walk out of here with them in my arm, and
Inner voices, for fuck's sake. Inner voices. Jesus.
Courthouse area.
Fuck's sake, man.
I think it's a good fantasy. Look, if I can walk out of
No
here
one
with
cares
a
about your plans.
on-
Shut up.
A judge talking to a serial killer and somebody else. I just want to make sure he's alright. Or a convicted serial killer. I don't know exactly, but I just want to make sure he's alright.
Look, I've been really out of line since my wife.
So she
died.
didn't have a pen?
The brat tamer. What?
Huh?
He did have a pen. They swapped it for Marcus.
Yeah, right. Riker was the one that saw it, and then for some reason
yeah,
the OC didn't know that you can literally search her at any point.
It's been almost an hour and I haven't even started sleeping tonight.
Oh, which bed?
Yep.
Better get some coffee.
This is why I'm a ping chaser now.
Everything is Ocean King.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
I maybe probably won't do that. That's just probably because I don't like popcorn.
Like after the third time that Liz tried to give him a reason to not be attached to her fucking hip, I was like, or you could also just take the hint not to. She doesn't want you to be around.
Oh yeah, I mean that was.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, there's a really cool adult coloring book that comes out May 1st that I'm really excited for.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm actually going to fucking have a brain aneurysm today.
Why didn't you accept it?
They want to be LSPD. So I'm with them first.
Oh,
Admittedly, I shouldn't have listened to, but I did because I.
Hey, look, I've been telling Liz from the fucking beginning.
I hope you get the LSPD one.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
She's finally coming to my way of
Yeah.
Did not bring it. Good job.
No, absolutely.
Same.
I will give
Whilst we're in
that
recess,
a
can I
0
get my
out of
phone
10
back?
stars on Yelp.
Why are we in recess?
Have we figured out who's going to ask questions? Like, are we going to be interchanging?
I think interchanging is the best way to go about it, so not
Mm.
one person's just asking everything.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to? I can go for Riker.
Alright.
Since I wrote the questions anyway.
Good question.
Or it could be legitimate as well. They could actually be practicing.
Oh, yeah. It could be legitimate.
Anastasia, can you not tie your lawyers to the desk?
What? No, I'm not in cuffs.
Yeah, they uncuffed
Do you
her.
see?
No, she's just making a circle.
Just doing little circles.
Yeah,
They didn't put me in cuffs. They said
kinda
they
needs
said
to
it
be
didn't.
in cuffs.
I'm a good girl. I would never do
Bullshit.
anything wrong.
Yeah, sure.
Listen,
That's
if she
a-
ran from
Anastasia,
a
stop.
death penalty trial, it would
Yes.
look pretty
See,
bad.
if I ran, it would look bad.
Everything else looks bad enough.
You know, also
already.
default judgment her. She knows better.
Oh, I'm sure you're looking for any excuse to shoot me in the head there, Detective Sergeant.
Not a detective sergeant.
Oh, that's a shame.
Don't be rude, Anastasia. I respect.
And you think that we need an excuse?
I respect her. Stop it. You are so snotty. You're the uppitiest teenage child I never had.
She hasn't done anything to be cut to the table.
I'm with
She
it. Burn the
would,
UP to
she,
the ground.
you know, she would defend you even against her client. Hey,
The
I'm
thing
really sorry on
is,
her
like,
Told you, Hayes.
she
I
should
told
be,
you, Hayes.
she should be cuffed to the table. By all fucking means, she has been violent in prison. She should not have any freedoms whatsoever. It's whatever you guys
There's
want to
too many
do,
witnesses.
DOC, but
There's too many
I wouldn't trust her at all.
I just want to say hi.
Decide for me.
Lawrence.
10-9.
Oh my god. Kidding.
He's so far away. Lawrence.
Yes, you very loudly whistle.
Jess, you need to open up for edit access to us.
I'm demanding your attention. Wow! Wow!
What are you saying?
That's so fucked up.
I'm very mad at you.
What are they saying?
Wait, hold out your hand.
I got text issues.
Alright, well,
Fucking tell him if he scares me.
Look what I can do now.
yeah, I mean, it's up to the judge at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, Timothy's got some abs. You stay away.
All right. After listening to the recording, I am going to dismiss the motion to strike the evidence W, the interrogation footage. We believe these statements, while not the best statements to make, were not coercive in nature and were not intimidating. Should they have been made? No. Were they unlawful? The courts did not find that as such.
That's DOC.
So we are going to
I
move
just
on.
sent
Are there
a
any
chat
other
Brody
motions that the
up
defense would
for
like to make before we
40
begin?
months.
No, Your Honor. Thank you for the consideration.
Thank you.
I will not thank you. We'll take good care of him.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
All right. With that, we will go ahead and move on with reading
I'm gonna
the
start
statement
shaking.
of claim before moving on to the charges. Okay.
Your chat
statement of claim is as follows.
Fine.
From the 1st of
You gotta do the
January of
opening.
2023
I
until
know.
the 26th
I'll
of
do the
February,
opening.
Anastasia Lauralee and their partner, Freya Hemlock, committed heinous acts under the
Yeah,
alias
Mad
of,
Bunch.
is it
I get
Janice or
nervous,
Janice?
okay?
Janice, Your Honor.
Janice. Okay. Their ideology was to honor previous serial killers of Los Angeles and terrorize previous victims and officers involved. During this period of time, numerous civilians and government employees would be targeted on a recurrent basis, and multiple people suffered from their acts. On the 25th of February, officers placed Anastasia Lauralee in custody. The Unified Police Department has gathered enough evidence to make it clear that Anastasia Lauralee is Janice, one of the two individuals capable of such heinous acts. Okay. Before I begin with the charges, because there is a very lengthy amount of charges, I'm going to explain the process here. What I'm going to do is read the charge, and then I'm going to ask if you are pleading guilty or not guilty to said charge, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Either you, the defendant, can respond, or your lawyers can respond on your behalf. The first charge is 48 times first-degree murder. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. One-time charge, serial assaults and killings.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
8 times attempted murder, government employee.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
1 times accessory to attempted murder, government employee.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
2 times kidnapping of a government employee.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
1 times human trafficking.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
1 times felony possession of human remains.
Not guilty.
We didn't
Your Honor.
justify the human trafficking. You need to point out to big
Not
statement.
guilty, Your Honor.
Right?
Also, not a charge.
Yes. The thing is, human trafficking is literally like.
I can't hear you, Your Honor. Quite quiet.
Oh, 6 times kidnapping.
We put that on the
Not
evidence
guilty, Your Honor.
highlights, please.
21 times animal torture.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
2 times reckless evading.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
1 times resisting arrest.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
7 times stalking.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
1 times impersonation.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
4 times criminal threats.
Not guilty, Your
1
Honor.
time attempted first-degree murder.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
2 times unlawful imprisonment.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
1 times desecration of a human corpse.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
3 times prison riot.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
2 times assault and battery.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
And 1 times murder of a government employee.
Most certainly not guilty, Your Honor.
So this is a blanket plea of not guilty on all charges. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. I am a good little civilian.
All right. Putting this court in a brief recess. Need to speak to Justice Grayson.
Perf.
Anita, I assume you want to be the one reading the opening.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still don't know how to say her fucking last name. Is it Loreley?
I think it's Loreley.
Loreley. Okay.
I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to do court ever again.
Yeah, no, this is why
I don't want to
I'm
do
a
court
pin
ever
chaser
again.
now.
I don't want to do court
I
ever
would
again.
rather
I'm gonna
do court about stuff that is not as heavy.
Since she's uncuffed, if she charges it all at that judge, you fucking shoot her ass down.
Just at the judge. What if they charge at us?
I'm sorry. You're a fucking good cop. And I'll try to get you sorted out, okay? Focus on this. Veronica is gonna.
Oh my god, I've never seen that many bars.
Gonna work on that tonight.
Oh my god, somebody tell
like
Wyland to not be on that side.
You'll join me, right? No.
Violet.
Okay. Good. Okay.
I'll go over there. That's the bad side. You're not a bad guy. Because, I don't know, bad dog.
I don't know why she's. What? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Fuck, trying to get. What are you doing? Because I'm not moving.
Sarah needs to move.
No.
It's all very start stop. I hope it picks up soon. So this is all kind of start stop. I hope it picks up soon.
Thank you.
In the courtroom, back into session.
Your Honor, I have a question. If possible.
I'm going to have Justice Grayson make a statement first, and then if you still have a question afterwards,
Okay,
which you should be
before
asking
we-
your attorney, and then your attorney can relay it to myself.
So before we move on, there are issues with the charges being levied here. Now, this is an issue with the UPD. You need to fix your shit. I am unhappy. Now, when you've listed your charges, Anita May, you have listed charges that do not exist within the state of San Andreas. There is no animal torture charge. We have felony animal cruelty. If that is what you mean, that is what you must list. Now, Justice Weston here has read out all these charges, and she is going to have to now amend those and get the defendant to swear in pleas on the correct charges if those charges are the correct ones. I'm assuming the 44 torture charges are 44 active torture charges, and that the, how many are there? 21 charges of animal torture are actually meant to be felony animal cruelty charges. Is that correct, Anita?
Yes, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay. This is the issue. The issue, and I'm going to spell this out brutally for the entire court. If we'd have continued with those charges and, you know, say a less experienced judge had accepted that, it could be grounds for a mistrial for the whole thing. So we're not going to do that. We're going to stop that. We're going to correct those mistakes right now. We're going to go back into pleading guilty or not guilty, and then we're going to continue on as was before. No basic mistakes are happening in this courtroom here today. Justice Weston, the floor is yours.
All right.
I hate my life right now.
Since you've already made a plea of not guilty on the 48 times first degree murder, 1 time serial assaults and killings, 8 times attempted murder of government employee, 1 time accessory to attempted
Bro,
murder of government
I
employee,
went
2 times
off
kidnapping of government
what I
employee, 1 time
remembered
human
from the
trafficking,
charges.
1 times felony possession of human remains, 6
Yeah.
times kidnapping,
I'm
2
fucked up.
times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, 7 times
Can I
stalking,
say
1 count
objection? English
impersonation,
is hard.
4 counts criminal threats, 1 count attempted first degree murder, 2 counts
What would you
unlawful
be objecting
imprisonment,
to?
1
English
count
is
desecration
hard.
of human corpse, 3 times prison riot,
I
2 times
mean,
assault with a battery, and 1 times murder of a
it
government
is what it
employee. Since you have pled not guilty to all of those, I will re-ask again for your plea of 44 counts of active torture. How do you plea?
Not guilty.
Okay. And how do you plea to 21 counts felony animal cruelty?
Not guilty. May I amend one of mine, please?
Yes.
The one to prison riot, I know contest as it's not a charge.
Oh, yeah.
Check in for me.
It's riot, Your Honor.
I think they were just going for regular riot.
Okay. All right. Going to go ahead
No,
and
I didn't.
read
No, I
the
didn't. I didn't.
correct charge. We're going to amend 3 times count of rioting. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. The next time prosecution brings me some bullshit like this, I'm gonna be very upset.
Understandable, Your
The
Honor.
next time a docket goes up where the charges aren't listed correctly and the charges don't even exist in San Andreas, I'm going to vacate that prosecution. It is just going to get shut the fuck down. I am not doing this shit. Behave. Sort it out.
Perfect. Thank you, Justice Grayson. All right. So now we are going to move into opening statements. Prosecution, floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will say before opening statements are made, we do have the death penalty on the table. I do want everyone to be aware of that before we begin. Okay.
Don't
may
forget
start.
to write down your statement for the vote.
Your Honor, today we're here to seek justice for the victims of Anastasia Lorley, who was accused of a multitude of heinous crimes, including serious assaults, murders, torture, and other serious offenses that they're responsible for under the name of Janice. Miss Lorley's crimes were not only brutal and cruel, they're also carried out in a manner that suggests a complete lack of respect for the law and for the lives of the citizens of Los Santos. Today, the prosecution will present evidence that Miss Lorley was not only motivated by a desire to inflict harm, but was also inspired by a twisted sense of admiration for previous serial killers from the city. Throughout witness testimony and other evidence, the prosecution will demonstrate that Miss Lorley carefully studied the methods of previous serial killers, such as the Olympian, Maynard Yassus, and the cassette copycat, Alvin Quall, and sought to honor their actions and attacks. Miss Lorley is charged with 48 counts of first-degree murder and a range of other serious charges, which were committed with malice aforethought and intent. The victims in this case were innocent individuals who did not deserve to have their lives taken away from them in such a cruel and violent manner. Prosecution will present compelling evidence, including forensic evidence to demonstrate that the defendant is responsible for each of these crimes beyond a reasonable doubt. Your Honor, the evidence that we've collected is extensive, and it paints a very disturbing picture of a defendant who has committed a range of heinous crimes, motivated by a twisted sense of admiration for previous killers. We ask that the court considers each one of these charges carefully and renders a just verdict that reflects the severity of the crimes committed. Kelly Farmson, Kevin Wilson, Daniel Jacob, Louise Jenick, Emma McBason, Greta Cox, Jameson Daniels, Francis Scott, Valerie Emsworth, George Walkers, Jennifer Walkers, Samantha Reed, Brian Sharp, Jeanette Edwards, Cassidy Fitzpatrick, Monroe Malinsky, Wilson Stanley, Jeanette Abreu, Willow Wren, William Deckard, Harper Marsh, 22 John Does that have not been identified, and Alexander Blake. We're doing this for you today. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, defense, you can begin with your opening statement.
The preeminent English jurist William Blackstone wrote, "Better that 10 guilty persons escape than that one innocent suffer." The justice system was founded with this in mind and is seen in a few basic principles, the most fundamental of which is innocent until proven guilty. Justice can be punitive, but it can also be restorative. We ask the Honorable Justice Weston to keep this in mind as for Anastasia's presumed innocence as the facts are presented in this courtroom today, regardless of the narratives pushed. Thank you.
The aliens!
Does that mean I'm free?
They'll return her in a moment. No, that doesn't mean you're free. That's not an act of God suddenly freeing you, Anastasia.
Hey.
Please don't exhibit a bunch of post hoc fallacy today. That's also
Isn't that like
embarrassing
an extenuating circumstances of, you know, or no, it's what's the fucking term for it, for act of God?
If it's recess,
Literally
does that
act
mean
of
we get
God,
to play T-ball
mitigating
now?
circumstances.
There's T-ball?
Tetherball, I don't know.
Wait, can we have class
Force
outside?
majeure. Force
Wait,
majeure.
tetherball?
Oh, thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
Was it?
But actually, I don't think force majeure is act of God. I think it's just they're two different things, aren't they? I think.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's close enough.
I think it's included.
I think we get the idea.
I'm just
I think
gonna
that
be
half of these
writing
people don't even know what the
for
Latin
the
word for
evidence
food of the
island.
poisonous tree is, so when they bust it
Huh?
out, they googled it, so I'm not really worried.
I'm going over Alexander Blake's
Do I
statement.
need
and
to
I'm going
I don't know the
mention the
Latins, I don't
report
need
in
to.
which for the
Force majeure, I
questions?
remember from
Yes.
Wait, that's the
reading
ranger
like
that
100.
Yeah, because that's
Oh, you can?
negotiated with,
Somebody
and then-
took classical Latin, or
I
I'm sorry,
think
ecclesiastical
probably is
instead of
better for
classical
judge's
Latin.
sake.
Embarrassing.
Siobhan,
Before asking the question.
future Hendrix
Yeah,
stood
no,
in
you
front
have
of
to, you
Saren
have to.
and pulled
Yeah.
the fucking Latin word for fruit of the poisonous tree out, and I said, motherfucker, just say fruit of the poisonous
Just
tree,
say
and then it
fruit.
doesn't look like you googled it.
Even if you did.
Listen up. I'll have you know that 30 years of Latin only comes in handy in very specific places, and I won't be shamed for using it, okay?
Oh, if I need Latin, I
No,
just
no,
text Grayson.
Latin
Yeah,
is
that
really good
works,
for
too.
trying to
Yeah.
be snobby, and that's about it.
Every time he hits me with the Our Father in Latin, well.
It's not even that impressive. It's fairly
Okay, but he does it in the deep voice, Siobhan.
Start going, okay, I understand where you're...
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, Siobhan. Hey, Siobhan, are you single?
No, just to be
Yeah,
a dick.
I am.
Okay, just asking for a friend.
I'm currently caretaking Murphy. Ron, he dumped me. But he's also like catatonic, so I've been taking care of him, even though he hates me.
You know, you could just put him in the hospital, right? Like they
No,
have
no,
people
they
there.
discharged him. They don't want him there. They don't want him laying about.
To be
everywhere.
fair, neither do I.
Pretty much catatonic. He's Padmeing from Revenge of the Sith.
Say that
You
again?
guys had twins?
Fine. He's with,
I've never
he's with
seen
us
that one.
in the right, you know, we're taking care of him.
I'm
Yeah, he dumped me, and I'm the only one left there because he forgot to remove me from his emergency contacts, and nobody
tried
else
to
cared about
cheat
him.
on him. Don't
Shut
let
up,
that-
Quinn. Nobody cares. Nobody
Wait,
asked.
is this before or after you offered me the conjugal visit?
Be a victim. They don't give
Oh, okay.
conjugal visits. I've asked.
Well, she's a judge. She's got keys, so.
Yeah, you can only get them if you let yourself in.
Wait, what?
Ex-boyfriend
no,
used to
I
break in to sleep with Lizzie Byrne.
What?
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 Wait, who did? What? Am I missing things?
Siobhan slept with Lizzie.
No, I said my ex-boyfriend did.
Stop.
Oh my
No.
god, this is
I
like my
haven't
daughter.
slept with
That's gross. Why
Siobhan
would you say
yet.
that?
What?
Don't do it.
Fine.
Oh, don't do it.
Clients are like errant children, prodigal children, as it were.
You want me to reference the entire
Sometimes they
statement
come
Blake
back to
made?
me as a lawyer,
Detective
so
Walker,
that's
you got a
what
new
You think
arm.
it's
you,
beneficial?
You know what I mean.
I mean, it's a dying declaration
Oh.
now, since he can't
Oh, the mighty
be
have
here.
fallen.
Well, this is actually good.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Whatever you think
Oh, I
that's
wasn't.
best.
Winston? Gosh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, no.
What's wrong with Winston?
Hey, wait, what's
Trying to
wrong
make
with
this
flirting
not
with
be
Winston?
too long.
I don't do
Trying
men.
to cut down on the
That's the
time.
Bro has flirted with
Whatever, Hayes. It's already fucked. It's already fucked.
No, that's an acceptable answer. Yeah, absolutely.
I apologize.
I'm
I was really
trying.
interested in what was underneath the desk, and you all were boring. But I have returned from under the desk.
Are all the
Welcome
Black
back.
Widows
Thank you, Your
gone?
Honor.
There were a bunch
Uh,
up there. They were put in jars. I kicked one by accident. Don't know what happened to it. Did you find it or?
I found a
I
lot
think
of
it was
gum under
pregnant.
the desk, though.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all Siren's gum.
That's Saren's gum. He does that shit.
I mean, I don't know when because I
that
don't
is not
really.
me.
That's definitely
I
you,
said
Siren.
it's Bill
No.
Mays, to be honest.
Could be Bill Mays. He's looking rather ugly lately. All right, let's go
Don't
ahead,
forget on all of the
continue.
questions
Opening
to be
statement,
like,
suspense.
for them
Wait,
to
we
like,
did. That was Samantha.
uh,
Oh, yeah, okay.
on all of the
Yeah,
questions
no,
to
Sammy,
be
go
like,
again.
what's your
Do
rank
it
in the
again.
Unified Police Department,
got
all
you.
those things.
Wait, did you just continue while I was? That's fucked
Not
up.
you, not you,
No,
not
you-
you. No, I was telling Samantha I didn't. I was
Oh my
meant to
god,
speak.
it actually is an hour.
Hold on, Your Honor. I moved to questions, so I have to find it in my notes. I apologize. I thought you had heard it. Bear with me just a moment.
I did not.
Just in case.
The preeminent English jurist William Blackstone wrote, "Better that 10 guilty persons escape than that one innocent suffer." The justice system was founded with this in mind and is seen in a few basic principles, the most fundamental of which is innocent until proven guilty. Justice can be punitive, but it can also be restorative. We ask the Honorable Justice Weston to keep in mind Anastasia's presumed innocence as the facts are presented in this courtroom today, regardless of the narratives pushed. Thank you.
It's just easier for
All
me
right,
to just read
thank you
out
for that.
everything at the same-
Prosecution, you may call your first witness.
Because then it's going to be hearsay.
Go
and not-
Minerva.
Prosecution would like to
He's a
call
judge.
Cohen Riker to the stand.
You have any DOC in here? Where you at?
Going next, Percy.
I'm looking
Got one right
on
over-
one right now.
oh,
There you go.
okay, there
Yeah,
we
I
go.
have it all situated. Like
Okay.
it's in order now.
Okay, are you doing Percy's questions since you made a?
Please raise your left hand.
I can.
Do you
But
swear
I'm
to tell
writing
the
out
whole?
the stuff
Do you
for
swear to tell the whole truth, the unwarranted truth,
the evidence
do you swear to
highlights
tell
that
the
I'm just
truth,
trying to get
the
done.
whole truth,
And he's
only
probably
the
going to
truth,
be
under
out pretty
penalty of
quickly.
perjury?
Okay, do you want me to do it then?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, this.
You didn't even
So
call me
help us,
under
Nikito.
God.
Turn me under a god.
What the hell was that?
I got it.
Thank you. Love of God.
Please raise your hand, sir. Left hand. All right. Do you swear the truth? Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under pain of under penalty of perjury. So help you. I got it. I got it.
You swear him in.
You want?
Time's a charm?
You got it. Oh, you got
No.
it.
I got
Oh,
it.
you've been relieved.
Use
Alright.
a female god if you're not a pussy.
All right. Officer, please raise your left hand for me.
Oh my god.
Show 'em how it's done.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, including and up to death, under penalty, so help you, Arachnia?
Yes.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Finally, Jesus Christ. All right.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Riker, can you state your name and occupation for the court?
UPD Officer Cohen Riker.
Oh, okay. Just for evidence sake, since there's a lot, I will say the questions will be related to report 72400. So you can all just situate. Okay,
What's the
Mr.
number
Riker, 72400.
Go ahead.
Officer Riker, did you respond to a call at Sandy Shores on February 12th?
Yes.
And what was the call about?
It was in regards to blood at the Sandy Shores Hospital or Medical Center.
My God,
What
my
did you
Google's-
find on scene?
My Google stopped working.
I
Sean.
found blood next to the entrance and suspicious tire tracks in the car park.
Were you able to correlate any victim of any potential crime?
The only inclination we had towards any victim was Twitter posts made by Cassidy Fitzpatrick. But other than that, there was no indication of any victim.
And what was the nature of those trots?
That she was stuck in someone's trunk and needed help.
Did you do anything else on the scene?
We took photos and took a sample of the blood, ran the blood in the evidence lab, and attempted to follow the tire tracks, which only lasted a few meters. We also questioned a member of the Lost MC who drove past, who directed us to the Twitter posts.
Were you able to get in touch with Cassidy Fitzpatrick?
She was no longer in the yellow pages when we began our investigation. So
Have
no,
no
we were
further
unable to
questions?
get her over there.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you have anything for Cross?
One second, Your Honor.
Too close to the sun, pulling you back down.
What was the second?
Okay, I'll do the question.
It's all in order now.
Oh, the tabs?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could run
Alright.
for judge then, because we got judges with felonies.
As long as they're not violent.
Sorry now, are we on recess again?
No questions on Cross, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Not marking him for recall either. He's good.
All right. You can, since there's no questions, there's no need for a redirect, you can sit back down. Thank you for your time. You can leave if you want to.
Thank you, I shall leave.
I just call.
All right. Prosecution, you may call your next witness.
The prosecution would like to call Officer Percy Weaver to the stand.
All right.
Got it, kiddo.
Gets it moved a little farther before we get to the big meat.
I'll give them that. Yeah, not many people do that.
I know, fantastic. Fantastic.
Officer Weaver, your left hand, please. Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, including and up to death. So help you, Jess.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Witness is yours, Your Honor.
For this line of questioning, I'll be referencing the People's U, Police Report 73773. Could you please state your name and rank for the court?
I'm Reserve Officer Percy Weaver, badge number Uranus 490, former Sergeant of the Vinewood Police Department, detective in the Street Crimes Unit, and narcotics lead. And self-aggrandizer.
Thank you. Were you on duty on February 25th of 2023?
So can you please repeat which evidence this is related to, and am I allowed to refresh my memory with it?
The evidence is the police you, the people's you. It's a police report 73773.
Understood. Yes, I have it. Yep, I was on duty that day.
Was there anything that stood out from a normal patrol shift?
Yes, we received. We started getting attention from a serial killer phoning us and just generally trying to get attention.
When you say phoning us, who's us?
Myself and Detective Ashley Smith, who I was riding with.
Okay.
I believe it was Ashley Smith getting the phone calls. She tends to attract them.
Thank you. What happened after Ashley received that call?
We responded to. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was a body up at the Sandy Shores Medical Center. Whether that was alluded to on the phone call or whether there was a report of it. Either way, we responded to a dead local up by Sandy Shores Medical.
What did you do on this scene?
So there was a woman there, Ana Sanchez. We're cataloging the area, making sure it's all safe and there's nobody there. And then when we started actually reviewing it, what was there, a woman drove up on a Sanchez, who matched the description of the person that we had been looking for. So we informed them they needed to remain, that they were under detainment. They fled.
Okay. Before going into that part, would you mind relaying what was the conversation that you heard from Ashley and the woman?
This was so long ago, I'm afraid I don't exactly remember.
That's fine. Do you know who Ashley was talking to?
She believed she was speaking with an individual going by Yanis or Janus. I'd never remember. Anus. It's something like that.
Could you describe how this woman that you saw in the census looked?
She had, if I recall, again, this was a long time ago, but I believe she had black hair in braids. And that is all the features I can remember at this time, really. Just long black braided hair.
Do you remember how long was the chase since they fled?
So we lost her. I don't. The pursuit was pretty short, like minute, 2 minutes, something like that. We lost her because she was on a Sanchez. I went to go and pull a bike out because we were right by the Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office, and at the time I was motor certed, so I went to go grab a bike.
How did this chase end?
Well, with the initial chase with the Sanchez, she got away. We didn't see her. But while I went to go and grab the bike, the life alert of Ashley Smith went off at the Sandy Shores Medical Center.
What happened then?
I arrived. The woman that we had seen from that area, or that had been there, was, I think, in a bush nearby from the Sanchez. I see her. I call him. I'm busy like doing a million things at once, calling backup over the radio and all that sort of stuff. But I yell at everyone to go to Ashley, and I'm chasing the lady on the Sanchez.
Okay. Was this person placed in custody?
Yes. She eventually crashed her motorcycle out. We lost her. I think she hid in a bush again. Eventually found her. She fled on foot. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think she started tackling officers. She was warned multiple times to stop tackling officers. She continued to do it. The order was given to beat her down, at which point she pulled out a knife and started swinging at officers.
Did they injured any officers?
I don't remember exactly how many, but she did strike several, yes.
Were they from the first moment that you saw them when you responded to the Sandy incident till the suspect was placed in custody? Were they wearing the same outfit?
Yeah, it was like I don't even think 5 minutes elapsed like between all of that. It was real quick.
Who placed them in cuffs?
That was myself.
Who searched them?
I searched them. I didn't take anything off of them at that time. Somebody else had done that at that point.
Did you?
I just made sure there was nothing like immediately of threat.
Did you identify them?
I removed her mask. I didn't remember. I've never met them before, so outside of that identification, no. But she had ID on her, which came back to herself.
What did you find on their person?
Frankly, a horror show of just miscellaneous body parts. There was a python. There was the knife that she was stabbing people with. Cuffs. Some other like illegal fishing stuff, but I don't exactly remember what. I'd have to find it in the report. But it was largely there was just like lots of body parts, like nails and livers, kidneys, that sort of stuff. Really gross.
The prosecution would like now to call to evidence 73773 Anastasia Lorley burner phone. Officer Percy, do you remember the number on the burner phone?
No, it would be in the report, I imagine.
Okay, all right. Were you there after they were identified?
Yes. Myself and Smith stayed with them until we basically got them treated to Sandy Shores Medical Center, and then called the officers that were actually dealing with that case. Yourself being included in that.
Who did you identify them as?
They are carrying the ID of a Lorelei.
Any Elias?
We believe this to be Janice, J. Anus, etc.
What procedure was made to identify them?
They would have been fingerprinted. I don't believe I did that, but it's honestly so long ago I don't remember. If I didn't put it in my statement, it wasn't me. I always make sure I put that in there.
That's all, Your Honor. No further questioning.
All right. Anything for cross-examination from the defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. Hi. Sorry, I want to make sure I understand. What did you observe exactly when you arrived on scene of the life alert for A. Smith?
This was so long ago, so I'm sorry if my memory is hazy. But I remember there being either a motorcycle off in the distance or there being one in a bush, and I immediately just went after that.
Who's doing the Luna questions?
That may not be entirely accurate, but that is to the best of my current memory.
Okay, so where were you when the individuals
I was
put
checking
in
the Luna
cuffs?
questions, and I think the phone call must have been on the 15th, right?
Well, when they were
Says
Sorry, when the
16 on the
arrested
question.
individuals placed in cuffs. Okay, all right.
'Cause I
Did
was
you
placed
place
in
them in
cuffs.
cuffs?
Frame
Okay, that's what I
thing,
wanted to make sure. All right,
Can you
thank
check for me?
That was
It's
us.
like
Yep.
it says on the report 16th 0458, but it would be technically the 15th.
Hold on, just make sure I'm looking at your prior testimony real quick.
because
Sorry,
that-
one second.
This is in UTC, so it's kind of in between. I don't know
Yeah.
if we should say 16th or 15th.
You should say 16, right? Because the time of the report.
Yeah, but in UTC, right?
Yeah.
Because in EST it would be 15th.
Yeah.
What I mean.
It's a 2 minutes
No,
cutoff.
you know what? Sorry, here we go.
don't think it's-
were
yeah, I
you
don't
on
think we're bad.
scene when officers
16th,
were
yeah.
injured?
By the stabbing of the knife?
Yes.
Who's doing
Yeah,
it,
absolutely.
by the way?
Do you guys want me to?
I was basically like I'd
Center.
cut ahead, to
Huh?
basically cut off.
I can do it
her
if you don't
seat
want
cops
to.
be in front of her. There were about 2 or 3 officers.
We can like go.
Actually, probably 3 or
Oh.
4 officers that were
We can
around her
go
trying
and
to
whenever Hayes wants to go.
bring her into
Hey.
custody. But I was about 10 feet ahead of her, maybe
Alright.
15.
Okay, and what about
can go now.
prior to that stabbing?
I mean, it's kind of a longer scene, but prior to that stabbing, we were looking for her in a bush or chasing from where her motorcycle crashed out. I honestly don't remember. When you're on duty like 12 to 18 hours a day, and this thing happens 2 to 3 months ago, a lot of it.
I understand. No, I understand. I understand. It's been like a fiscal quarter. I understand. No further questions. Thank you.
Anyone have any questioning? I don't.
No.
Nope.
No.
Prosecution has no questions, Your Honor.
All right. Is he being recalled?
Not from prosecution.
Oh, for the defense. I
Waiting
can't hear
for
him.
them.
so I'm gonna
Oh,
take that
sorry.
as a no.
No,
Okay.
no recall.
Thank you.
All right. Sit down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good night, Officer Weaver.
I'll try to keep this moving.
Press it.
Have fun.
Bye. Hi. Someone gonna die? Is
Do I
someone
sound
gonna
okay?
die?
Nobody's gonna.
Oh,
Yeah, you sound
okay.
okay.
Sounds like
I'm
someone
coughing
is.
so much I'm afraid my voice is gonna go on me.
I don't even have music, Shad, in the background.
Huh? What? Did you say something?
Not the type of music I want. Actually, I'll take this one.
Continue.
Yeah, I will.
Prosecution, you guys have another witness.
I'm kidding.
Yep. Oh, me no.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Prosecution would like to call Luna Park to the stand.
All right.
I'm waiting for them, not being rude if they're taking notes and whatever.
Oh, I'm done.
Adams,
finally.
come up here.
I think Adams can't leave now.
Congratulations on the promotion. Thank you.
Miss Park, please raise your left hand. Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Nikita.
I do.
The witness is sworn in.
All right.
Right, thank you, Adams.
Oh,
Miss
oh
Park,
my
can you state
god!
your full name and occupation for the court?
Lady, what?
Luna Park. I'm currently a
What?
police officer under the Unified Police Department.
Oh my god! Oh,
The questions will be
thank
regarding
you so
the people's.
much.
Oh,
Oh my
police
god!
report 72767.
Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Oh my god! Thank you. I appreciate
Miss
it.
Park, did you receive an unknown phone call on February 16th?
Oh my god! Can we get lots of love
did.
on the chat, please?
Did the caller identify themselves?
Do you want to go next, Rash?
I asked them who they were, and they identified themselves as Janice.
Oh my god, lady, thank you for supporting
Did,
Kathy's concern
Janice
addiction.
state
Had an
any
addiction.
names to you?
Balto Connolly was mentioned during the call, and Alexander Blake was mentioned during the call.
We need an intervention. No, you'll never
What
catch
did
me
they
alive.
mention these names about?
Never catch me alive.
They asked
Get it?
what Balto Connolly meant to me, or if he meant anything to me, something along those lines. It's been a while, so I don't remember the exact wording.
That's
And
understandable.
They had brought up my relationship with Dr. Alexander Blake, as well as the fact that oh, actually, hold on, sorry, give me a moment.
You're okay.
Yeah, they brought up my relationship with Dr. Blake.
Were there any threats to your person during this phone call?
To me, no. To Balto, yes.
Any other individuals or any family members, friends that were threatened during the phone call?
They had mentioned they had eyes on Veronica Westfield. And I remember spending a good bit of time looking at the dispatch GPS and the CAD of where she was, trying to find her.
Did the caller tell you to go collect something?
Yes. They had mentioned that there was a mixtape up in Adam. I didn't personally go collect it. I had no interest in seeing what they had left for me. I let officers know and left it at that.
Did you receive an email from Janos?
Yes.
Do you remember what that the email address? The one that sent you the email, just to clarify.
I don't remember what the email address exactly was. It was something along the lines of janice@lifeinvader.net or something along those lines.
And what was stated in that email?
That they had Dr. Blake.
Prosecution would like to bring attention to evidence R #72767 email Luna Park received on 2/16. And with that, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you have any questions for this witness?
79550, not in.
No, none. No recall.
Oh no.
All right. You may step down.
For Luna?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Case?
Prosecution.
Yummy.
Any other witnesses you'd like to
Yes.
call?
We have Ash Ketchup that we would like to call.
Minerva, do you want to do
Miss Ketchup, your
Veronica
left hand,
so
please.
I do Hayes next?
Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury.
That's fine.
Death.
Yeah.
So help you, Coil.
Yep.
All right, the witness is sworn in.
And they're just letting her.
Can you state your name, Miss Ketchup?
Ash Ketchup.
And what type of employment do you have?
My god, thank you again so much for the 50 subs.
I'm a business owner.
Which business do you own?
What? Cafe.
Okay. I will be referencing People's H 70653. Now, did you receive an unknown phone call on January 26, 2023?
I don't know the exact date, but I did get a bunch of unknown phone number calls during that sort of time.
Okay. Did the person ever identify themselves to you?
They said their name was Janice, in one of the calls at least.
Do you remember them stating any types of threats towards you?
I need to OP.
Well, in one of the calls, they said that they were gonna.
You guys should do that. Cool.
They said that I was their little ketchup packet, and they were gonna squeeze me until all of the ketchup came out.
Did they make any threats towards those that are close to you?
I can't remember specifics, but yes.
They gotta be the best at it.
At any point in time, did Janice tell you to do anything at
every day.
Ulu?
They had left something in a rubbish bin for me at one point.
Okay. And what was in the rubbish bin?
I honestly I can't recall.
And before there was something in the rubbish bin, was there anything out of order in Ulu Cafe?
Oh, they had left a box there.
A box?
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Okay. How did you know they left a box at Ulu Cafe?
I need more water.
I can't remember how, but they contacted me and said that it was left there.
Did you ever receive emails from them?
Yes.
Do you remember the email address?
No. I sent photographs of the email though.
Okay. Did you look inside the box?
Yes.
Were you in continuous contact with Janice at that time?
Needed to go pee and get more water.
They would reach out from time to time. I wouldn't say continuous though.
Did you ever get text messages from them?
Eventually, yes.
Do you remember the phone number for those text messages?
Yeah, I know,
No.
Chester.
Did they ever express why they were interested in you?
They wanted to. They felt that somebody else had been poorly done by, and so they wanted to honor him.
Do you know who this someone else is?
Yeah, that was Jasper.
And I know this is difficult, but who is Jasper?
He was he was bad. He was a bad guy. It was Alvin.
Okay. That's all that prosecution wishes to question her on. I forgot I cannot ask Ash in the way that you normally ask people. I forgot.
Fine.
I forgot.
Fine.
Right, defense.
We're conferring, Your Honor. Sorry.
This is why we use the evidence highlight anyway.
Yeah, because the other ones are not gonna have that. I'm just gonna mention all the reports at the beginning. They're gonna be referenced.
She touched all the points that I wanted to touch on.
Yeah.
Minerva's gonna do Veronica, and then I'm gonna do your questioning.
Hello, Miss Ketchup. How are you?
Fine.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
so
do
in your
you,
testimony,
but I thought about it before I
was
said
stated
it.
that there were threats made against someone close to you. Could you elaborate on who those threats were made against?
My family, like Ace and others.
And what were those threats specifically?
That they might get hurt.
Just that they might get hurt, or did they go into specifics?
I don't recall.
Okay. No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution, do you have anything for redirect for that very minuscule?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. You may step down.
Any recall from the defense for Miss Ketchup?
No.
Okay. Miss Ketchup.
I'm
you're free to
also hiding all the ones that we don't
All right,
want
prosecution. Do you have any other
or
witnesses?
have already done.
Yes, Your Honor. Prosecution calls Veronica Westfield to the stand.
All right.
Questioning is gonna be.
Wait, what?
Miss Westfield, your left hand, please.
Questioning gonna be.
Swear to tell the
long.
truth,
Yeah.
the whole truth,
I
and
can't
nothing
look at my
but the
question.
truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, airborne.
Well, actually, I can look at my
Okay,
questions.
the witness is sworn in.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Okay. Miss Westfield, can you state your full name and occupation for the court? Can you please speak up a little bit?
No. My name's Veronica
do you
Westfield.
wanna
I'm a
do
captain with the Los Angeles
justice?
Emergency Medical Services.
Yeah, I can do justice.
Thank you. I'll be referencing
I think they're
a
gonna
couple
dig
of
into me, though.
reports during this questioning, so we'll be
And you.
the People's
And-
Oath, which is police report
Yeah.
72767. The People's HH, which is police report 72849, and the People's R 73378. And I'm sorry, let me just confirm the letter
If
here.
you
'cause I
want to
believe I have
trade
the
Jess
correct
and
one,
Minerva,
Your
because I
Honor.
did Jess's questions if you want. And then you can do Minerva.
Can the prosecution repeat the specifics, specific reports? I apologize.
Yes, I will do that. Hold on. So the first report was the People's O 72767. Second report will be the People's HH 72849.
Wait, you want you to do Minerva's
People's
questions
Q
and then be Jess's?
73184.
Yeah, they never had.
The People's R 73378. Miss Westfield,
forget
did
about
you
him.
receive any unknown phone call on February 16th?
I did.
Was there any indications during that phone call of who the caller was?
I think at that point I'd been getting unknown calls for a while. So I knew out of the gate who it was, and that it was Janice.
Did they state any name?
It
during
was
that?
so long ago that I can't recall if they did it for this particular phone call.
Of course, that's completely understandable. It was 3 months ago, two months
Something
ago
like
actually.
that, yeah.
So, do you remember if they stated anything of importance?
I remember that they said they had a gift for me, and that they told me to go to Truth and Justice in Toledo to pick it up, and that I needed to go alone.
Did they say what that gift was?
I can't recall if they told me what it was. No,
Did you go to Truth and Justice?
I did.
And when you got there, did you find anything there?
Yes, I found a mixtape on the tray.
Did you do anything with the mixtape?
I headed back to my house and grabbed my Walkman, and against my better judgment, I started listening to it.
Where is your house?
Procopio Drive in Toledo.
Did anything else happen while you were at Polito?
I recall making a phone call. I don't remember to who, because once I started listening to the tape, it freaked me out.
Mhm.
I was sitting on my rooftop, and I got a notification about something being dropped in my mailbox.
Where's the smug
And
emoji?
Obviously, I know this is difficult to talk about, but can you mention what you heard on those tapes?
The first thing I heard on the tape was the sounds of people being hurt. I can't recall the specifics, but it was very graphic, and it led into another track of Dr. Alexander Blake.
Do you remember any particular sentences he said during that tape?
I can't recall.
And you mentioned that you received a notification while you were there that you received something in your mailbox. Did you check your mailbox?
Once officers arrived, yes.
And what was inside of the mailbox?
It appeared to be another copy of the mixtape.
Did you receive any actually disregard that. So the same exact one from the one that you got at Truth and Justice?
It was labeled very similarly, yeah.
Did you listen to that one?
No, I handed that one right over to the police that were on scene.
Got it. We're gonna pass to the second report that I mentioned,
From
People's
Serial.
HH. Ms. Westfield, did you receive an unknown phone call, phone number call on February 15th?
I believe so, yes. There was a
how-
lot of calls during that time.
Yeah, I know that it can get a little bit confusing with how long it's been. Do you remember if you recognize who it was?
I knew that it was Janice. I believe they were still using their voice changer at the time.
Do you remember if they asked anything of you?
I believe that might be the day that they were asking about a phone number.
Do you remember what phone number they asked about?
Soggy
They
French
didn't
fries,
ask
soggy
me
baguette,
about
warm cereal.
Nicholas Simone. And I remember we had some back and forth.
Did they mention why they wanted that phone number?
Not that I can
He's
recall.
saying, yeah, no, for streaming.
Moving on now to the people's queue. Miss Westfield, how did you learn
Yeah, Anita's the last
of
person
Alexander
to
Blake
go.
being found?
I had gotten a phone call telling me where he was.
Do you remember the number of the caller?
I don't remember the number off the top of my head, no.
Prosecution would like to draw the attention to 73184, Veronica Westfield's contact information with Janice. And can you give
For
a...
your-
Yeah,
for
sorry?
ease, what number is that? Just so I can pull it up.
That is 73184.
Okay, that's the people's queue, correct?
People's queue, yes. And it should be labeled Veronica Westfield's contact information with Janice. Am I good to continue? Sorry.
Yep, you're good.
Can you give a brief explanation of what was said during that phone call?
To my recollection, they had said that Blake would be at the tramway up in Polito, or near there. They had said that Blake had shot them, and they sounded like they were hurting pretty bad.
Have you had any contact with this person before?
Not from that phone number, no.
Did you associate it with anyone?
Earlier in the day, my sister had mentioned getting a phone call from someone who identified themselves as Janice, and I asked her to give me the phone number in case they called.
The puke emoji, yeah.
Was it the same phone number?
It was.
Was there any voice modification used during that phone call?
I can't recall for this particular one, no.
Okay, that is completely fine. But on the next report is going to be the People's R 73378. Ms. Fastfield, why were you in Toledo on February 21st?
I had decided to go on Northern Patrol because the city was dead quiet.
And what did you do? Anything specific in Toledo?
I stopped by my house to check the mail.
Did you find anything inside of the mailbox?
There was a severed human head inside of my mailbox.
And what did you call 911?
I did.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any questions for cross-examination?
You said that in prior testimony, that there was another copy of the mixtape, quote, labeled very similarly, as the one you got at Truth and Justice. Did you turn the initial one that you got into police as well?
I did.
Okay, that's it. That's all.
I don't have anything. Do we have anything?
All right. Anything for redirect for that one?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You can step down.
Yeah, no
Witness
recall.
marked for
Sorry.
recall? Okay, fantastic.
The prosecution would like to call Deputy Mackenzie Hayes to the stand.
All right. Oh God, yeah. You just reminded me I need to eat something, or else I will die.
I have food if you need, Your Honor.
Yep.
Or for anyone in the court, if anyone needs food, we bought some extra.
Yeah, well, like, what happens if we prove it?
Deputy Hayes, please raise your left hand. Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Coyle.
I do.
The witness is sworn in.
Thank you. Could you state your name and rank for the court?
Deputy Mackenzie Hayes with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
For the first line of questioning, I'm going to be mentioning the People's J, report 69807. Did you receive an unknown call on the 18th of January of 2023?
Wait, sorry. Was you said People's J what?
J.
It's the People's G.
It's G.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That was my own fault. That was no
English is
problem.
hard, okay? I would
No, you're doing great. You're
No,
doing
I would
great.
like
My
to-
bad. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. I didn't mean to. I was like, those aren't the numbers. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Thanks. Sorry.
Sorry.
I got it. You're
something
good.
popped
I'm
up.
sorry. I got it out.
Okay, sorry. The People's G, 69807.
This is as in George?
Yes, from church. Did you receive an unknown call on the 18th of January of 2023?
Yes, I believe I did. Got a lot of unknown phone calls around then.
Did the caller identify themselves?
I think I got a couple of other phone calls. They didn't identify themselves, but I had a constant back and forth with this individual.
Who was the individual?
It was Janice.
Did the caller state the reason behind their call?
They said they had a gift or I needed to go collect something up in Polito.
Did they threaten you in this phone call?
They kind of threatened me in all the phone calls. They're very upset that I do my job.
And just to make sure, they told you to go collect something. Is that correct?
Yes, there was something, I believe, in a dumpster somewhere in Polito.
What did you found in this location?
I was set up for surveillance, so I didn't locate anything.
Was there anyone else in the area?
Well, as I was on surveillance, I was up on top of a water tower just overlooking for anybody walking around in Politos, and there was a female in the area.
Do you have a description of this person?
They had neon yellow hair, a white dress, glasses, tights, and brown boots.
Prosecution would like to bring attention to evidence on G69807. Photo of woman walking past scene P1. Photo of woman walking past scene P2. And Polito suspect number 1. Did you approach and talk to the woman in the area?
No, I stayed on scene control.
During your watch time, what did you specifically did?
I took photos of the woman, made sure that Aaron was okay since they were the ones speaking to them.
Did you had a good visual of the suspect, of the individual?
Yes, I saw them walk up clearly, informed units to go stop and talk to them and get an identification of that person.
Is that woman standing in the courthouse today?
Yes.
Would you like to point out who?
I believe it would be the defendant, Miss Lorley.
For the record that they pointed directly to Anastasia Lurley.
Noted.
All right. Moving into the People's K, 72132. Were you on duty on February 9th of 2023?
Yes.
Did you receive an email from Janice?
Yes, I did.
Was it normal for Janice to email officers that were investigating their case?
Yeah, they gathered or attempted to gather every detective's email address to let every detective know they were around.
What was in the content of this email?
It was photographs of Alexander Blake.
Why was this seen as a threat to Alexander Blake?
Previously, they stated that they wished to kidnap a doctor.
Were units able to locate Dr. Blake?
Yes, Officer Matt was able to identify that it was East Galileo Road.
Was he armed in any way?
Nope, he was not harmed.
Was anyone else located on scene?
We had canine on scene that was not able to locate anyone else in the area except for Alexander Blake.
Did Dr. Blake mention anyone else on scene?
No, we had a long conversation where I informed him to stop twatting out his location.
We're moving to the People's O, report 72767. Were you on duty on February 16th of 2023?
Yes.
Was
Unusually.
there a 911 call regarding Janice?
Yes, I believe there was a 911 call from Luna.
Do you remember what the 911 said?
That Janice has eyes on Veronica Westfield.
Did you receive any calls from Veronica Westfield?
Yes, I did. I called Miss Westfield to make sure that somebody was on the line with her while we were attempting to get up to Polito.
What was the... Oh, disregard. What was the location of the scene?
It was her home on Procopio Drive.
Did you assist in clearing the area around their house?
Yes, I did.
What did you find in this location?
Initially, we didn't find anyone in the area. I checked backyards and the likes.
You said initially. Was there anyone else after?
There was. I was receiving emails from Janice stating my call sign, and then an individual on a moped tried to kick my car repeatedly.
How did you know it was Janice emailing you?
Because while we were attempting to locate this individual, she emailed me again saying it was fun, good night, or something along the lines, just indicating she was going to bed because she was tired.
Was that all in the content of the emails?
Yes.
Was there a pursuit call during this scene?
Yes, when we were attempting to apprehend the individual on a moped.
What's specifically the vehicle that you were chasing?
Bright orange moped.
The prosecution would like to bring the attention to the evidence the people see at Anastasia Lorley bank records. There's one single charge for the 16th of February, one times moped rental. Could you
Can you
just
state that exhibit again? Apologies.
Yeah, no problem, Your Honor. The People Z, Anastasia Lorley, bank records.
Thank you.
One single charge for the 16th of February, one times moped rental. Can you describe?
Noted.
Okay, thank you. Can you describe the individual on the moped?
It was a female that I believe was in a dress of some sort. I can't describe them very clearly. I was very tired.
Did they have a mask?
I didn't see their face. They just kept zooming past.
Was there any other contact from Janice during the scene?
There was a couple of contacts, just them kind of gloating that I wasn't able to find them.
From any of those contacts, were you instructed to do anything?
I do not remember.
Okay. Prosecution would like to move to the People's GG. Report number 72645. Did you receive an unknown call on the 18th of January of 2023? Actually, it might be 18th of February. My bad.
I don't know.
Okay. Then I'll just move to report number 79550. Did you respond to a call in Bolingbrook?
Yes, I did.
What was the origin of this call?
There was a 911 call. Can I reference the report since there was a lot of different Bolingbroke calls involving this individual.
Your Honor, can they?
You may just can you provide the report number one more time for us, please?
Yeah,
as well?
sorry.
Thank you.
79550.
79550. Which article is that in evidence?
Give me a second.
You said report number is 79550?
Yeah.
Not able to find that as an exhibit.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah. I think I coded the wrong report. Sorry, Your Honor. There's so much evidence. Fuck. Oh, it was 79550, so it has to be around 79. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm just trying to open one because I think I got one number wrong. Seven. Right. I can't locate this. I thought it was 79557, but I'm not 100% sure. So, if you don't mind, I'll just skip to the next one. Could you repeat that, Your Honor?
Sorry, I was whispering. Yes, go ahead and skip to the next. We won't be making any references to evidence that has not been entered.
This will be report 74652.
Which exhibit is that?
That is the People's KK.
All right, got it.
Got it. Yeah, we're good.
Right. Do you know of an incident that happened on April 10th?
I do.
What was this incident?
It was Balto Connolly being attacked in Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
How were you informed of this incident?
I received a call from Bolingbroke Penitentiary from Miss Laura Lee bragging about the fact that she was able to carve my name into Balto's arm.
How did you know it was Miss Lorley?
It was due to the continuous conversations that I've had with them.
Right. Thank you. No further questions.
Defense, do you have anything for Cross?
Yes, Your Honor. We're just gonna confer one
I'm
moment.
trying to find the goddamn fucking report that was supposed to be mentioned there.
Got it on the evidence on the docket.
I think it might be one of the DOC ones, but the ones that we have referenced is the one on our side. So that might be the problem. So it's probably a different number for the DOC one.
It is what it is.
Yeah, but the one that's noted in the question itself is the one from PD side. So it might be a different number.
Yeah.
I'm not going to complain, but I'm very glad right now that they have not objected at all. They're letting this move quickly.
It has to be in one of the DLC reports. 79557. I think this one isn't it. Ah, okay, it is what it is.
Good afternoon, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Surprisingly good. So I wanted to go back and reference specifically the report where the images on the board were brought up.
Yes.
You stated in testimony that you identified the subject. How were you able to identify the subject specifically?
There's 3 photographs. She is not wearing a mask, and they are in plain view.
Okay, and to clarify, you were able to identify her from the water tower from that position as the defendant?
No, based off of the photographs that are later than reviewed.
Okay, and in your testimony, you said that you approached the woman. Is that correct?
Negative. I said that Aaron Carter approached the defendant.
Okay, and are you aware as to how Aaron Carter identified this defendant?
I cannot speak on behalf of Miss or Officer Carter, so I'm not aware of how she identified the defendant. We just stopped every individual that was in the area due to the nature of the call to identify them.
And from your position on the water tower with the image that's there, what device were you using to see or identify the suspect?
I was using a PD issue camera.
Okay.
You don't mention this on Aaron's questioning.
I'm pretty sure because what mentioned what the same thing.
But Aaron
Well, it's
had
only
face to
needed
face
once.
with them.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll try to make something very.
No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you have anything for redirect?
I don't
yeah,
have
it is.
anything.
We will be
Oh, come back.
recalling her, Your Honor.
I'll go back.
Don't step down until we say you can step down.
Do you have anything?
No, I don't.
I don't
Decided to
have
get
anything.
down.
Prosecution, anything?
We do not know.
Okay, now you can step down. And
You are
defense, you
wrong.
said that you are going to be recalling this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right.
I knew it.
Right. Hayes, you're gonna do chess now.
Prosecution, you may call your next witness
The
or
report
go
number
over
you reference
any
is
evidence.
correct. It's just not in evidence.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
don't know why.
Just go call Jess. Go and do your.
Prosecution would like to call Jessica Williams.
I think it was entered as a DLC report, so we would have a different number.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
Ms. Williams, please raise your left hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you wayward.
I do.
Witness is sworn in.
For the court, Miss Williams, can you state your occupation, rank?
I am a officer of the Unified Police Department. Name is Jessica Williams.
Were you just for the record, we'll be referencing
Don't hide
report
the Hayes one yet.
70756.
Oh,
Which
I
is
already did it, so just unhide it.
1 second.
If you want.
This will be the People's J. Were you a part of the investigation involving Janice on January 27th, 2023?
Yes, I was.
How were officers made aware of Janice being active?
I believe that there were emails that were being sent out with clues to look for things.
Do you remember how many scenes you responded to?
I personally believe that I responded only to the last scene, which would be the scene in which we found body parts of, I believe, at least 2 victims.
Was there any consistent evidence in all these scenes?
From my understanding, from what I learned from the investigation, is that the consistent evidence that was found within the scenes was ties to a previously known serial killer that is no longer active, known as the Olympian.
And were one of these scenes Mount Chiliad?
Yes, it was.
Can you describe what was located briefly?
One of the scenes on Mount Chiliad is the one where I responded to. It was where we found body parts of at least 2 individuals.
Do you remember if the victim was, or where the victim was located?
They were located on one of the fire watch towers right on the edge of Mount Chiliad.
Were you able to identify the victim?
Yes, I believe we were able to identify the victim. I'm trying to remember which name it was. I believe it was Harbor Marsh.
And what exactly was on scene that identified it as a part of the Olympian or some type of testimony to the Olympian?
I'm trying to remember. It's obviously been a while. I believe that there was multiple things along the railing that tied to the Olympian. A lot of Greek symbolism.
This up, and I won't.
Okay. Prosecution has no further questions.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. Defense, do you have any questions for Cross? Oh,
I'm an idiot.
Hey.
I was gonna say.
I am not awake today.
I was gonna say that was not. Oh.
Keep this up, and
My prosecution would like to bring attention to report 72767 to question Officer Williams.
It's recess,
I'm
right?
sorry, Your Honor. I am not awake.
All
This
right.
will be the People's
which
O.
exhibit was this?
This is People's O.
People's O. All right, thank you.
Were you on duty on February 16th, 2020?
Yes, I was.
Was there any 911 calls?
Yes, there was a 911 call indicating that, if I remember correctly, it was that they believed that Janice had eyes on Veronica Westfield.
What was the location?
I'm usually pretty tame, okay, guys?
I
And he
believe
just
the
not
911
logged in
call
anymore.
originated from Toledo.
He's
What
not
was
logged in
your
anymore.
involvement in the scene?
Not logged in anymore.
With the scene, I handled going to Toledo and going to Veronica Westfield's house. There, I collected statements from Veronica Luna Park and Charlotte Spade. I also assisted with collecting the evidence.
I am nervous out of my ass here, okay? So shut the fuck up.
Did you see any individuals on scene?
I believe at that point when I arrived on scene, there was no individuals on scene besides Veronica Westfield, Luna Park, and Charlotte Spade, and other officers on scene.
I love how Nadia's just like looking at her phone.
Okay. Prosecution would like to move to report 73184.
Which exhibit?
It's
It'll be
People's Queue.
yes. Were you on duty February 16th, 2023?
Yes, I was.
Oh, sorry. Wrong question. I am not locked in. This is my bad. Were you on duty February 20th, 2023?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to a call in Polito?
I responded initially to a call Polito after I was originally, when I was notified of what was going on, I was off duty at the time. I went on duty as the calls was going on because they needed additional units. And
Can the defendant please get back to the damn desk and stop moving all over the place?
Well, she was giving me food because.
Thank you.
She was grabbing food. What won't happen again, Your Honor? She's
Alright.
sorted.
Continuing on where I was, I went on duty as we had.
Who did you grab food from?
notified that
Was
Alexander
it
Blake
someone
had been
that?
found, and as I was,
I
working
didn't
with
saw.
those
I'm
secret
putting
police that were on duty to assist, because they
letters
needed
in the
additional
reports.
backup. I did not end up going to the scene in Polito. I instead went to the hospital to wait for Alexander Blake's arrival.
Okay. So you didn't collect any evidence on scene.
I did not know.
And how were you informed of Mr. Blake being found?
I was informed of it. I was off duty at the time with Officer Minerva Matt, and she received a phone call, I believe, from Aaron Carter advising of Alexander Blake being found.
Prosecution would like to move to People's U 73773.
I'd like to point out that
Did you participate in the raid of Anastasia Lorley?
I did.
Did you document this scene?
For clarification, of the raid?
Yes.
Yes, I assisted in documentation during the raid.
And what did you find on this raid?
What do you mean when you ask me the
So for the
purpose of the
initial
black
raid that
boxes?
occurred, we had to unfortunately attempt the raid twice. As during the first attempt at doing the raid, we discovered that there was a large amount of anthrax that
wait.
was inside of
Which question?
Miss Lorelei's apartment.
You asked me
and
the
that led
purpose of
to
the black
injuries
box.
to
Like,
Officer
what do you
Matt,
mean by
so he
that?
pulled out of the apartment until it could be decontaminated.
Okay. Did you help with the
I
second
mean, it was
attempt
like the
to
secret
raid
messages that
Miss
it had for
Lorley's
each people.
property?
Yes, I
What
did.
do you mean by like purpose? I don't
Did
know
you
the
document
purpose.
anything inside the apartment?
Yes. Inside of her apartment, we documented there was a watch
Meaning?
that was underneath her bed that I discovered. It looks
was
like it
inside?
was still in the process of being tinkered with.
Okay.
It was not in a fully compatible state. It looked like it was being messed with. There was multiple books, including books on ciphers, mathematics.
Was in the
believe-
boxes, I guess?
Can't remember what the other book was, but there was also a bloody tape that was there, as well as a reporter.
Okay. And there was nothing else other than those things.
There was also, inside of her storage, there was also a very, very copious amount of body part. I can't remember everything else in there. I just remember there was a very large amount of body part.
Yeah, I would remember that too. That's pretty disgusting. The people would like to move to the People's Fee 73876. Were you on duty on the 26th of February?
Yes, I was.
Did you assist in the search of Miss Lorley?
In the search, can you go further into that? Do you mean a search of her person or just for where she was?
I believe where she was.
Yes, I did.
Were units able to locate Miss
Oh no,
Lauren?
that'll be such a shit.
Yes, we were able to locate her. This was after a chase. She had been noticed on, I believe, a moped. I can't remember which color it was. We had lost visual for her for a little bit. We saw her going northbound. And then another officer managed to notice the moped inside of a bush. It looked like it had been crashed out. And shortly thereafter, we were able to find Anastasia Lorelei, who had been crashed out on her moped.
Okay. Now prosecution doesn't have any questions.
Okay.
I'm not fucking it up this time.
Defense, do you have any questions for this witness?
No, Your Honor, but we are recalling.
Okay, noted. Alright, you sit down.
Who's doing me nervous? Me?
I can do Minerva's if you want me to fuck it up again.
All right,
How you
prosecution,
gonna
do you
fuck
have
it
any
up?
other witnesses?
Yes, the prosecution would like to call Officer Minerva Mad. You want me to do it?
I can do
Go,
it.
go do it. I'm doing the
We have a
numbers.
bank to rob. Come on.
Huh?
Yeah, let's go rob a bank.
I can hear you planning to rob a bank or rob
Joking,
something.
I'm
Can you
joking.
get-
We can
I'm
quite
literally
literally hear
joking.
you.
I don't do that. I'm
trial?
just joking.
I
Love
will
you. That's the
add a
queen.
co-defendant. Get out.
I'm kidding. Love you, Antigone.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Should we really robbing a bank?
All right. You
We can hear you
Me
too.
and Shane also somehow ended up spending some time down in the south here.
Minerva, please raise your left hand for me, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I really
So help you, Matt,
lying
period.
down here thinking.
Yes, I do.
This is sworn in.
The bomb is about to go off. We have to go.
We can still hear you.
The people will like to reference the People's J 70756 for this line of questioning. Were you a part of the investigation involving Janice on January 27th, 2023?
Yes, I was.
Yes.
How
Taking
were
notes.
officers made aware
Yes.
of Janice being active?
There was an email that was sent by officers. I don't remember. It was a lengthy message that was sent.
See?
I have to use the little bear's room.
Was this the first time that Janice had emailed a bunch of officers?
Can you ask your seat?
No. It was not the first time.
Or
And you do not recall what was inside the email?
I know that it led something to do with Polito. I don't remember the exact message, but I do know that it led officers to Polito.
What?
Was there any other
Mike, did you see
references
something here?
inside the email?
Maybe others, right? That's what you're saying?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and then the restroom's that way, so I was going out that way.
Hey, but I can't go through the metal detector.
I know that the one of the sentences in there was "head to where the freedom began," if I am not misquoting it. Without look,
Stay here, buddy.
I don't know if I'm misquoting it, but I'm not looking at it, so it was something along those lines.
How were officers able to learn about the scene on Mount Chiliad?
So when officers were able to find, there's evidence found at Polito,
Okay, you know, I'm
led
just gonna water
officers
this plant.
to,
Just
I
don't
believe,
let them call
12
me the
different
same one.
locations.
Kieran, don't.
And the result was a cipher that, after discovered, led to
give me a second.
Mount Chiliad Tower, where a body was found.
Was there any consistent evidence found on these other scenes?
Yes. There was footprints that were, after analyzed, were the same size as other scenes that officers had been at. I believe the tire tracks also matched certain other scenes that police had been at.
Did you go to the scene on Chiliad?
Yes.
What was located there?
And just to clarify, because there's the Mount Chiliad and then the tower, you mean the Mount Chiliad?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean the tower, Chiliad.
The tower. Okay.
The fire tower. Yes.
So the fire tower at the top, inside of the actual tower itself, there was a body that was found. While officers were going up the tower, there was also various body remains found in different locations of the tower, legs, arms, I believe the head as well, and other organs, from what I can recall. A lot of blood and a bunch of footprints all over.
Was there any symbolism inside of the fire tower?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember everything that was in that scene. It was a pretty messy scene.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Just remembered something about
If you're not able to remember, then
that
that's okay.
scene was really messy.
Yeah, I do not recall.
Was any evidence found on Mount
Maybe it's my
Chiliad
NB.
Firewatch Tower
I don't
also
remember
found
shit.
on the previous scenes?
I believe so. The footprints, at least I remember matching.
Do you recall processing these footprints?
I wasn't the one that processed the scene at the tower. I believe that was Officer Jessica Williams.
Okay. We will move on to the People's FF
You said you didn't process the evidence.
71326.
I did process it. That's what she said.
Did you respond to a call of an ambulance being tampered with on February 1st?
Yes. Sorry, I don't know if it was or yes.
No.
Sorry.
Yep, you're fine. Do you remember what the scene was like?
So I responded to the scene. I was called initially because Senior Officer Aaron Carter had relayed that there had possibly found or been in contact with a suspect regarding the Janos investigation, and they knew that I was involved in that and called me specifically to go on scene. When I got there, the suspect was no longer on scene. They did provide an ID to the officers, and when it was analyzed, the state ID has actually been a match to one of the victims of Janos, which was Harper Marsh.
Did you ever see the individual that Officer Aaron Carter was stating could be involved with the Janus investigation?
Not one that matched the description that was provided.
Did you respond to any other calls involving this ambulance tampering 911?
I remember at the time there was 911 from Janos stating that they had seen Kiki Pendragon at the hospital. So I went to collect Kiki's statement. Then there was other 911 calls coming from the city around the Alta Street location. I remember being near the Cerberus building. Started trying to locate an individual around that area. I remember seeing a female suspect that ran across the Royal Mafia turf garden area that goes from Alta Street to Las
Can
Veganas, I
you
believe.
describe that individual?
Okay, from what I remember, I believe they had blonde hair and a pink jacket. They had a smiley mask on. That's as far as I remember.
All right, We will move to the People's II 72034. How did you become aware of the black boxes?
I think I'm
There
just
was
gonna
an
open
email,
all the reports I'm
once
involved
again,
in.
this I believe was to Officer Winston, that was sent, and he called me directly.
How was this identified as part of your investigation for the Janice
My
killing?
Chrome is so fucking slow,
It came from the
man.
same email address as well. Janos, I believe, .lifeinvader.net, if I am not mistaken. The end also said, kisses, XXX, Janos.
I don't know why is it
if
so
I
slow.
if
It's
I
just
remember
this, and
correctly.
it is so much.
What was in the black boxes?
Inside of the black boxes, there was two things. There was a tape with and a USB as well.
Was there any indication of who the next victim was going to be based off of those items?
Oh, clearing cache
There
is
were
so annoying,
several
Sean.
boxes.
Bro,
Different
clearing
ones had
cache is
different
so annoying, man.
messages. One I know that was given to Ash Ketchup. Another one to Anita May, and another one to Reina Vergara, which all were collected. I believe one reference, I think it was Miss Vergara's one that reference Jasper.
I wish
Jasper
I could
Saxon,
like
or Alan.
I wish
they
I
were
could like
trying to
from a
honor,
year
I believe
or
that
6
was
months
the
plus
word,
and then delete it.
mentioned in the message. They had some belief that the police and the public of Los Santos had not treated Mr. Section fairly, and wanted to change that.
Did they ever state any admiration for other individuals other than Jasper Saxon or Alvin Kowal?
The Olympian as well was referenced.
Do you remember which scene that was referenced on?
I do not recall the exact scene. I would have to go through the scenes to see which report it is exactly. But I know I actually disregard that. I do remember the same report with the Mount Chiliad happened. There had been a question regarding Maynard, which was the Olympian, something regarding the seats that had been used by the Olympian. So that was one of the references to that individual.
And what was the importance of the watch that was released with a black box?
So the watch was in possession, was provided alongside with.
What even is going on today with that one? I have not tried Opera.
Had
It doesn't work that well on Opera,
and,
also. I might try
that.
Firefox, to be honest.
The watch itself didn't look like a normal watch. I guess to say that like that.
Okay. What was abnormal about it?
It has had some sort of additional or different mechanism attached to it, which made the entire clock work in a very different way. So instead of showing a normal time like any other watch, it would just continuously spin, and depending on what you did with the watch, it would have different reactions.
Did Janice ever reference this watch?
I believe they did. I don't recall when, but I remember the watch being referenced before we had it in our possession.
Okay. We will be moving on to the People's Case 72132. Were you on duty on February 9th, 2023?
Yes, I was.
And were investigators contacted by Janice on the 9th?
I believe so, yeah.
Do you recall how they were contacted?
I remember there was a bunch of emails and pictures sent. I remember that you, like Kenzie Hayes, received a text as well saying, I believe it was TikTok Dr. Blake. And then a second picture as well. The picture showed Alexander Blake sitting down on a bench.
And why exactly was this seen as a threat to Dr. Blake?
Well, we knew that this individual, Janos, had attacked people before. We've been unseen of bodies being found. And they also had previously mentioned that they wanted to capture a doctor. So obviously, Dr. Alexander Blake was a doctor, and like that made him a target.
Were units able to locate Dr. Blake?
Yes.
Do you recall where he was located?
Where are
It
the
was
emails,
West
man?
Galilee. I would have to look exactly the location. Just before the tunnel. It was a little park with a bench. I was able to figure out the location since I had been there before and knew that that was where it was.
Did you arrive to the scene?
Yes.
Was anyone else other than Dr. Blake in the area?
I remember at the time I deployed my K9 Major Storm, and he ran south towards the top of the hill behind that park, where there was a black vehicle with a male individual that kind of took off, saying that he was going to go racing. At the time, we disregarded it since it did look like a racing vehicle, so we didn't find it as it was connected. No other individuals that I can recall at least were seen.
We'll be moving to the People's JJ 72431. Were you in communication with Janice on February 12th?
Yes.
How were you contacted by them?
I was on duty and saw a 911 that came through by Janice. It stated they were looking for any detectives who'd like to have a chat since the usual ones that they, I guess, spoke didn't answer their phone. So I guess they wanted to chat with another one. At the time, I believe I was the only detective at the time around. They also mentioned, leaving message to the Grand Marshal in hopes that we had found that message.
Do you remember any names that they stated during the phone call?
I know that they mentioned at the time Grand Marshal Kyle Pred. They mentioned that they talked on the phone about some attempted kidnapping. And mentioned Westmere Drive 10, which when I checked, I noticed that it belongs, I don't remember the name, but to a DOC officer. I attempted to get a name, wasn't told. And
Did they state the nature of the next attack?
they said that they wanting to follow up what Jasper would do to his victims, and wanting to have two victims at least, one for mental torture and another one for physical torture.
Did they state any intentions to harming individuals in the future?
Yes.
How did they threaten them?
I was attempting to figure out if they already had someone and try to figure out names. That's when they mentioned that they thought about being a medical professional or a lawyer or a judge, but they were still trying to decide on which of those it would be. And then they stated something along the lines of maybe the judge that ruled on the Jasper case. And then kind of proceeded to talk about how that whole thing was incorrectly ruled on and that hurting people is good and correct.
What information, or sorry, did they attempt to gain information from you?
Well, they wanted to know my name, which I didn't provide at the time. They also asked for names and phone numbers of other officers, and if I was willing to sacrifice myself for either gathering information or for another person. I don't remember which one.
Which officers did they ask names and numbers for?
So they mentioned if I was willing to give them the emails for Flop Dugong, Patricia Mayonnaise, and Dan Faley.
And why would they be interested in these individuals?
They stated something along the lines of having. I know that it was related to, I believe, Jasper. That they didn't handle something properly in the past, but I don't remember exact wordings of what was said. I just know that they wanted that information because they were against them.
Okay, we'll move on to the People's GG 72645. Did you respond to a scene on February 14th, 2023?
Yes, I did.
What was the nature of this call?
I was called actually in Air 1. I assisted in Air 1, I believe in that. When to the kidnapping of Alexander Blake.
Where was the location of it?
Great Ocean Highway at Hookies.
Next call, it's Logan.
Oh no, I don't think people are down. I think they're just asking if people can stand by.
And did you do anything other than flying Air 1?
No, I just provided coverage from Air 1 while officers were on the ground taking photographs and other evidence.
Wait, what?
Were you able to locate anyone in the area of Hookies?
No.
We'll move on to the People's N 72715. Did you respond to a 911 call on February 15th, 2023?
Yes.
What was the nature of this call?
There was a 911 coming from the area around the Palito clothing store, like kind of that area, the main Palito Boulevard area.
No, I get that. Yeah, if they.
Did you locate anyone of interest in the area while driving around Palito?
Yes. At the gas station, I saw a female individual and took pictures of the individual. and approach them on scene.
I don't think so, Royce.
Do you know where the initial location of any evidence that was found in the area?
Yes, it was very close to the gas station, kind of in between the gas station and the clothing store. There's multiple alleyways where there is dumpsters. So
We still have
there
four more
was
witnesses to
dumpsters
go.
That
They are long.
had been left evidence in there, and across the road as well, also very near the gas station, another dumpster had evidence in it.
Okay. Do you recall the evidence that you found on all these dumpsters?
Yes. I wasn't the one personally that collected that evidence, but I do remember what was found. And one of the dumpsters, there was sunflower oil and grain in it. The dumpster itself kind of looked like it had been kind of brummaged with. Then there was also, I believe, a letter left at a doorstep of a house near that location as well, and footsteps. The footsteps or footprints, I should say, were collected in terms of sizing.
Did you handle documenting the letter?
Only afterwards on scene. It was Alexandra Carlson that took the pictures and collected the actual evidence.
Did you document the footprints at all?
No. All the evidence on the scene were collected by Alexandra Carlson.
Did the footprints match any other footprints that were found on other scenes?
I remember the size being female size 6. I don't remember the males. I know there was female size 6. I know that there was also skin fragments found, but they didn't have any match on our system. There was also a smashed phone found. And we weren't able to verify which phone number it came back to. And there was also a postcard left in another dumpster.
Did they ask me to note the name?
I believe.
The number?
I don't know what the picture was, but it resembles something in Sandy Shores, because I remember the hospital was checked for it, but nothing was found there. There's also a tape left.
And where was the tape located in all of this?
I don't honestly remember in which ones, because there was 3 different locations. I want to say it was at the doorstep, but I am unsure on which ones.
Okay. Do you remember what was on these tapes?
Yes. There was 3 different tracks on the tapes. The first one started with the laugh for a few seconds, which I recognized right away as Jasper's laugh from having previously worked on that case. And then it cuts to Janos speaking, almost like a play on. It would have been Jasper, but no,
Thought you
it
would.
was Janos speaking instead. So some sort of reference that was being made to Jasper. I remember hearing crying during that track as well. I remember that the whole track was about talking about Saxton and how he kind of operated.
Can we talk about who the You said there was 3 segments. So what was the
Yeah.
last segment?
So this is all on the first track. The first track reference Miss Patrick as well. And I associated with the crying in the background since it sound female. And reference Dan Faley and Mayonnaise as well. Said that something along the lines of "I'm coming for you," and Janus for some reason having a debt to. They have some sort of debt to pay. That if people didn't believe them, they soon would. And then it ended with what it sounded like Miss Patrick, well, at least what Janos references Miss Patrick being cut with some sort of machine.
Okay.
The second track was Alexandra Blake. It was him speaking.
Was Alexander Blake confirmed missing at this point?
Yes. Yes, he was.
Do you know the purpose of Alexander Blake being taken?
I had my suspicions before, but it was confirmed during that tape because he mentioned
Hitting 3
being
hours. I
forced
mean,
to
technically
provide
it didn't start
medical
that time, so.
to Miss Patrick during the torture of her, basically to keep her alive while it was going on.
Okay. We'll move on to the People's O 72767. Did you receive a phone call from Charlotte Spade on February 16th?
Yes.
What was the nature of this conversation?
She warned me about the 911 that had just popped up in dispatch regarding Luna Park.
Was there a 911 at all?
Yes, there was.
What was the location?
Well, they mentioned something regarding Veronica and that it was regarding Janos and that she is possibly in danger at her house in Polito. That they couldn't find her, I believe.
Were you able to respond to the location where the 911 call was located?
Yes.
Was there any evidence located in this area?
Yes, there was, I believe it was a clock symbol, I want to say.
Oh my
at
god, Shan.
The house. I believe
I was
either at the
I was
wall
on
of the
Twitch this
garage
morning. I
door
was looking for a
that was
stream to
left.
watch because it's part of
Okay,
my normal
and which house was
ritual.
this?
I
Veronica
start my
Westfield's
work
house.
stuff and whatever, and then I put a stream in the background, literally
The
just to have.
911
So I don't
states
even
that
chat
Janice
on
has
anyone's
eyes
chat or whatever. I
of
just say like
Miss
hi or whatever,
Westfield.
right?
Was anyone located
And on
in
the
this
thumbnail
general area?
of some random in another server,
When we got there, we didn't
the
see
guy,
anyone.
like the
We
emote
looked
was
around
literally the
area.
guy just grabbing
Nobody
the
was
girl
seen,
and pushing it
initially.
towards him. And you can see that on the thumbnail
You
of the
said
stream.
initially, when was someone spotted?
While we were at that location and after
Just
we
would like to point
looked
that out.
around the area for any suspects, you, Kenzie Hayes, received an email with 391, which is your call sign, giving kind of more indication that they could potentially still be in the area and that they still had visual on the units.
Oh, it's green.
Did
Great, it's
you
very
ever get
interesting.
visual of this suspect?
You know what it reminded
Yes.
me? Jester, do you know the picture, the art that you made
How
where
did you
it's
get visual of them?
Nadia and Anita's like on her lap?
We
Literally
were
that.
standing at the front of Veronica's house. At the time, we were documenting what was left on the scene. when a female, believe she was wearing a dress, passed by flying on a orange in color moped, I believe it was the color, that attempted to kick either the car or the officers that were standing there.
Was a pursuit
It
called
is.
for this?
It literally is. Literally, that's like that was like the
Yes,
movement
we
you
attempted
see.
to pursue the individual.
Like the
but they were
person
able
on
to flee
top,
on the
like
moped.
there's one person
Can't you
standing and the other one
describe
like
the individual
on their
on the
lamb.
moped?
I remember that they were wearing a like floral dress. Don't remember anything else.
Okay. We will now move to the people's PP 79071.
Said
Did you respond to a riot at Bolingbroke Penitentiary April 6th, 2023? Yes. What was the reason for LEO presence at Bolingbroke?
There's a 911 that came in through dispatch from Bolingbroke regarding someone eating a leg off of a local inmate.
Which you said VP.
And
which
What you said,
inmates were
VP?
apprehended in Bolingbroke?
Anastasia Farley was
She said VP.
was the one that was apprehended.
Was there any other individuals, either in the yard or just in the general area of Bolingbroke?
I believe there was a second individual inside that had been sent up very recently. They were inside of the showers, and Anastasia was sat down in the yard. And ran
That's
inside
Zach,
when
dude.
officers got close.
Did the second individual ever get identified?
She still has. Oh no, it's the last report to go to.
I believe they did, but I wasn't the one that identified them.
Was there any evidence to support they were the individuals that attacked the other inmate?
Not with a second individual, no.
What were the injuries of the inmate
Someone
that
drew-
was attacked?
Who the fuck drew that?
Well, he was missing a leg, so that was the one major injury that I saw and remember from that scene.
And was there any evidence to show that Miss Laura Lee was in a fight recently?
I didn't myself directly taking care of Anastasia, so I can't really comment on it.
Okay. Prosecution has no more questions.
All right, defense.
Now
Do
she
you have any
rambles.
questions for Cross?
Now she rambles.
Shut up! I mentioned you
Oh
were
my
a
God.
report, and you're
I
like,
wish
no, shut up.
I wish she rambled as much with her feelings as she did.
Defense.
It would be so much easier.
Sorry, one sec.
Oh, by the way,
Work
Hayes, I
progress.
added some questions on errands. Can you check just to make sure it's not just repeating the same things he said? Because I want to mention the picture again of the person they talked to.
Oh yeah, because they took a different picture than me.
You were there, literally in front of them, like.
Yep, their testimony's better than mine.
Yeah, I want to use that too. Who's doing Balto? I can.
Probably better if either of you.
No, no, none.
Either of us. Why?
None for Rico. You're free.
All right.
Oh,
we
which-
can,
That's a
calm
shotgun.
down.
Thank you.
That is a shotgun.
Before we call the next witness, I'm gonna put the court in a brief recess for 5 minutes because I gotta go feed Basil back there.
Your Honor, could the defense request 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll reconvene at 9 minutes. We get 9 minutes. We'll reconvene at 10 after.
Hey.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, just before we go, are you marking Miss Officer Matt for recall?
They said
Your Honor.
No,
They can-
nay.
Listen, if
She's
they
nine.
recall, they can say it. I never ask
No.
people because fuck
Here's a
them. If they
cat
don't,
drawing.
they don't.
So the report that we took their DNA and the report where we took their footprint isn't in evidence.
Okay. All right,
But
but
is-
we still did it.
Why is there the
It's in their
people's
profile. It's in their
PP?
profile.
Yeah, PP, yeah. There we go.
I didn't
The
take a second to
officer's
just
PP.
laugh it out.
I didn't even like think. I was so like concentrating on like remembering shit that I only now when I looked at the thing, I was like, oh.
Okay.
Because like,
okay.
holy shit, there's so many months.
So
My brain was mush up there too. I apologize.
the problem is we don't have it
I swear to
anywhere
God.
Seriously?
that
What?
it was taken. The
I
footprint sizes.
asked this several times. I was like, are you guys sure it was taken?
We
It's
took
taken.
a-
It's just not in evidence. It's not in evidence.
Maybe I should pee too. I should use this.
I don't even know.
My brain is
It's not
dead.
Definitely just lost leg privileges.
just mention
I'll
it.
change. I'll
It's in their
change it
profile.
to.
It's in their profile.
Thing is,
It's in their
fine.
profile. It is.
I put it in the profile.
It is after the one at
Yes, they're
Bolingbrook, yeah, when you
shooting
guys.
prices,
It's on their profile.
It wasn't like before that, but then when we went to the prison, it is.
Yeah, it's just nice to be able to be like, this is where it is.
It's the
and this
I
is-
listen at this point. Woman, I got the charges wrong because I was going through my.
Dude, They say it's a learning court, but it really don't feel like a learning court sometimes.
No, it does not.
It's just a lot, man.
Yeah, saying that it was.
This is why I'm becoming a goddamn ping chaser.
Yep, S plus boost, boost.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, S plus boost.
Well, I'm supposed to be meeting with.
I'm sorry, I'm just practicing for
Oh,
radio.
hey, you guys will take me on ride-alongs to your boosting, right?
Yeah.
I'll take you in a minute.
What do you mean
Sorry.
ride-alongs? Why?
Can you ramble as much as you
Anita,
do
how
with your
did you not
feelings?
hear in the
What?
beginning of this entire
What?
game?
What?
Can you ramble as much
Wait,
on
wait.
the stand about your feelings?
What? I didn't heard one.
My wait, my
Your
feelings?
feelings?
What are you
Start told
talking
me I
about?
was
Instead of saying
intrigued by
it's
the
fine,
mission.
can you just
I
like
cannot hear anyone because everyone. Come here, come here,
What?
come here, come here, because I really hope it's not what I think it is.
It's exactly what you think it is. Dark told me I was injured by the commissioner's office, so my last day officially is going to be.
Well, the questioning was just asking for the.
I could turn in my badge and gun before then if I wanted, but yeah, yeah. So I found this out 5 minutes before this court case started. So as you can understand, that's why I was like, I'm gonna just take notes.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault. You had no say in that decision. So
I still feels like shit. Where's Anastasia?
Yeah, I have words. I just don't know what else. You
Where's
want me to
Anastasia,
say.
guys?
Like,
Should
did I
we,
fuck
like,
up?
keep
I'm
an eye
confused.
out?
You didn't fuck up. I just want you to. Ramble with your feelings.
I don't want to ramble with my
Guys,
feelings.
should we
Can
keep
you
an
get-
eye on
Ramble with your
Anastasia? Should we keep an eye on Anastasia or not? Is that like our job?
Where is
DOC,
her?
where did all the DOC go?
No, you shouldn't do that.
I don't know. Like, where the fuck is DOC?
Where's the damn defendant?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I'm about to check.
You'll make
Oh, okay, you're here. It's here. They're here. They're here. They went to the bathroom.
Okay.
They went to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. So for some reason I have a broken radio. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. So you can take that if you need to.
Do you want me to just take it off you?
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
You had 3, right? All right, I'm just gonna take 3.
Yeah, the food should be fine. It's just the slushies that's the issue.
All right. All right, we're good.
Hey, Why is she outside in the lobby?
We haven't been planning to destroy this place with Dennis Lamar.
Why was she outside in the lobby?
I don't know.
How long has the place been open?
For some reason, the metal detector takes my slushies. I don't appreciate it.
DOC, you gotta
What
know
are you
more
lacing the
people!
slushies with?
Hold on. DOC, please, for love of God, if you're moving the defendant who is on trial for, like, the death penalty, please
Jesus
notify
fucking
people
Christ.
when
Hey,
he
firm.
leaves the goddamn room!
Hey, firm.
Okay, I need to be in my head for a minute.
Sounds about right for
Yeah,
Department of
too.
Corruption.
Yeah, that hat's gonna have to go.
It's gonna start at 9.
You've lost hat privileges now.
She was in the lobby
It's all past!
when I went through the doors.
That's
First
not even
we
the
fuck up the
bathroom.
goddamn
Give the hat
staring
to the
in.
dog.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Give
Where's
the
the
hat.
dog?
I'm confused, and I just
know,
asked on the
there's
radio why they
multiple
moved
dogs
into
in
the
the
lobby,
for
and I
whatever
got no
reason.
response
Fine,
on radio.
I have no idea. I lost my snake like a week
Alright.
Oh,
ago.
I have Basil. He's back in my apartment because I found him.
Okay.
Next
Wait, you
to
lost
Pizza
the
Burger at
snake?
Maldini's.
Oh shit.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, Bob. Remember when we were at Maldini's?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He's with me.
He's not
here.
on the loose inside the building, is he?
No, he's not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Phew.
I
I was
keep
about to deal on
losing
the
my,
highest
my
surface
highly
possible.
venomous snake. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere.
Better not be in
I'll
here.
run to the
please.
apartment and get
So
him
the guy said
next recess.
she wanted her
Yeah, nah, you're
slushies and she
fine.
can't
She'll
go
be
through
okay.
the thing because it takes it away.
She's running away, and you're the one getting in trouble. That's stupid.
Like-
you should tell the judge next time she's being
It's
in
the
middle of
defendant.
bed.
Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. We need to put a bell on
I
this
don't fucking know.
person.
Hopefully, because you got 2 hours before you got your.
Hello.
I know, and I'm leaving at 10. I'm going
How are
back.
you,
I'm gonna
Fauna?
get my release papers, damn
Just
it.
chilling.
Hell yeah.
Can I hide Jessica's and mine's questions, by the way?
Yeah, who's doing Baltos?
Well, sorry, I wasn't listening.
If you want, I can. If nobody else wants to.
I can do it.
What?
I was thinking about
Oh,
doing
yeah, that's fine.
Dahlia's,
If
but
you're the
someone
one
else
that
can do
lost
it.
his hat,
No, I can do it. You can do Dahlia's.
okay, next time I'm gonna take your life. I swear to God.
Wait, who's
Hold
doing
on,
it now?
Eagle.
I could do Baltos and then she could do Dahlia's.
Can I ask you to remove your hat?
Wait,
as well, please?
you do you want to do Dahlia's
What?
since you're the one that
Last time
wrote?
I saw him, I saw that he had a warrant, so then I called Pred down
Who?
here because I thought it'd be funny. I was.
It
bored and
doesn't
I wanted to
matter
watch
who
somebody
does
get
it.
arrested.
It's
You've
just
actually
like
got a
hitting the
decent
points,
hairline. You
and
can
whatever's
keep the
been
hat
doing a
off.
good job with it.
Don't forget, Pred refused to arrest me.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it was
Gonna-
a stupid warrant, so they got rid of it.
Yeah, there was
We're
over
becoming
3
tank
cops that
chasers,
refused to
though.
arrest me. It was
Yeah,
Oh, I
great.
am.
Here we come.
This
Huh?
is
This week is
No.
hell for me. I want to like
request?
literally put
I'll
a gun in my
entertain it.
mouth
What's the request?
No.
and fire it.
Nope.
If I don't fuck it up, can I get my hat back?
Maybe.
Hey, she's rambling about her feelings.
Yeah, because I am pulling double duty.
Yes, you
Oh,
asked me.
good.
You asked me.
Yeah,
I
told
appreciate
Evans
it.
Over here because I didn't.
You're letting me know
I
how you're
was
doing.
having trouble paying
You're so
attention,
confusing. It's so
and I
confusing.
needed
One says
somebody
one
who
thing
would
and
be
the other one says
responsible
another
up
thing.
No,
I get
you should
confused.
talk about your feelings. Talk to your feelings with us. What do you
Hey,
mean?
listen, Anita.
What guard?
What do you mean she doesn't listen to me?
Make her close.
Okay, all right. You know what? This is not the
Make
place.
her
This
close.
is not the place. This is
No,
not the
it's
place.
not.
This is
No, it's
this
not.
is not the place. I'm gonna say hi.
Thomas,
Hey guys, hi, hi.
Come on now.
I'm a pink chaser boost cop from now on.
About to.
Alright, we got,
not
Seriously,
yeah.
I need to start boosting. Okay.
Honey, we've had
Okay.
this done.
Okay.
I'll chase you, okay? But no, not for boost, okay?
Why not?
My attention span.
I no, you're not gonna be spending months and
No.
months in books. No.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what lawyers
Yeah,
are, but too late. We've begun.
I'll take you on an S plus.
I said 10 after, and it's 10 after.
So many S
Alright,
plus.
welcome back.
plus.
That is true.
I know, died a body.
Alright, prosecution. Do you have any other witnesses or any evidence you'd like to go over at this time?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to call Balto Connolly to the stand.
Alright. Yes. This is not wheelchair friendly. You gonna be able to get
No.
up there?
For the purposes
Maybe
of
in
this,
the front.
No, he's got to get up there.
Oh.
His ass will crawl up there if he has to.
Maybe
for
back
justice.
away.
I'm not gonna say that.
Just need for speed. Need for
Maybe.
speed.
What if I help?
Yeah.
Surely, if I help, this will make it better, right?
Oh God.
No, it's fine.
figure it out.
Oh
There
my
you
god,
go.
I'm so good. Damn.
There you go. Perfect.
Why she gets paid the big bucks?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Totally.
Yeah.
Hey, where's
So
the
well.
where's the corrections officer that said he was gonna swear this witness in? Oh, there you are.
Right here, sir.
All right,
Your Honor.
try it. If you fuck it up, I get to hit you in the kneecaps.
All
Why
right,
is there a dog? Whatever. All right.
This is my
Go
service
on.
dog, ma'am.
Swear the dog in too.
All right, Your Honor, are we ready? We good to go?
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
It's all you.
All right,
It's
all
all
right.
you.
Jesus.
Also, please raise your left hand.
I'm spiritually doing it because I physically can't.
All right, perfect. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under the pain and penalty of perjury, so help you airborne?
I do.
Good one. All right, you
Your
get to live today.
Perfect. It's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Thank you. Okay. Hello, Balto. How you doing today?
I exist.
Don't we all? All right.
That's
sorry.
yep. We all kind of exist. That is true. Can you please state your full name and occupation, if any, for the court?
Balto Aries Connolly, and I'm a dude.
Got it. I didn't know if you had
I think
any
you put it
occupation
like a
inside
goblin.
of the prison, like chef. That's why I mentioned.
Resident-
I didn't want to be
Resident
rude.
Frankie
I just
bastard.
thought it was funny.
What
I'm
color
so
you
sorry to
put?
interrupt. I was whispering. Continue.
Okay,
I'm a
my
dude.
questioning to Balto is going to be
I didn't see
referencing
one
the
help.
people's KK. 74652 is the name of the number
I
of the
didn't
police
see
report.
one, I hope.
Shut up.
That's
I had
wrong.
to.
Okay,
The numbers went to
Balto,
PP.
Were you in the yard of Bolingbroke Penitentiary at,
Whatever,
on
that's
April
fine.
3rd?
Yeah.
Were there any other inmates in the yard with you?
I'm pretty sure there was at least Lisa, if not a couple attempts.
Beaches, 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 beaches.
Do you know the names of the other ones or just Lisa?
No.
Beaches, 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 beaches.
Was
Pretty sure someone asked about Evan speaking
Anastasia
again. Oh yeah, it's on
also
Aaron.
present in the yard at the time?
I didn't see her in the yard. I found her in the cell block.
In the cell block, okay. Was there any conversation that happened between you and her?
Yes, not pleasant.
Okay. Do you remember what was said during that conversation?
She found me sprawled out on the ground. I asked her to go get DOC to help me back into my wheelchair.
A purpose.
And
It is
said no, and
long.
said,
It is.
We're gonna have a conversation, and things just kind of went down.
It is a lawn. It is a lawn.
Okay, when you mentioned went downhill.
This is not a perfect case. Like we didn't do
what
everything
exactly
like
happened?
we should have. It is
She
really
kinda
not
had,
perfect
Like a freakazoid moment, and
in
she
any way,
ripped the
shape, or
bar off of
form,
my
and it kind of
wheelchair.
scares me
And she
because
said that there was a lot. She said she wanted to hurt Hayes and Luna
No
like
problem.
she hurt. And she's gonna use me to send a message.
it's a lot, and
then
of
she
course
took
there's
the
things
bar
that
from my
failed from our
wheelchair
end,
and
right?
smashed
I
my
just really
hand and my
hope
leg
that
in to
everything
start.
that we have and all of the work that we put out for this
Apart
is,
from those
it
injuries, and I
gets
know
to
this might be
justice, though,
difficult
you
to
know?
talk about. Was there
Like-
anything else done to you?
You know, this is I
Yeah,
don't care. Like there was a lot of work being done here, and there was over 56 reports of things to go
She
through,
carved
and
in no particular order, 'cause I'm not gonna really remember a
like-
whole lot. She carved Hayes's name into the skin of my arm. She stuck the pipe from my
Yeah.
wheelchair through my gut. She got a hunting knife from her bunk. She made a
disregard
point
these
of
texts.
purposely running
Um,
across the cell block to get it. She destroyed my original cut. And she stabbed me in the leg.
Just disregard these texts. This is
And you mentioned previously
disregard
something
again.
regarding hurting
Pimp.
Hayes. Is that correct?
Yes.
What is
It's
your
very
relationship
locked in
with
the
Officer
case.
Hayes? Or sorry, Deputy.
I like to think we're friends. She puts up with me at least.
That's good. Did you receive any communication from Janos before this altercation?
No, I had been warned that she had made threats against me, but that the DOC were supposed to keep us separate. I had only kind of
There
left
weren't to be freaking
DOC's
mistakes. It felt
purview
like there
to go
was
into
new
myself
Janus
to
thing
perhaps
literally every
subject me
day,
to
if not every day. It led to tons of reports, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Prosecution
it's time
has
to wake
no
up.
further
Bruh,
questions, Your
don't
Honor.
even.
All right. Defense, do you have anything for cross for this witness?
One moment.
All right.
I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm horrible in court, and it shows, and I hate that. And like, yeah, there was like 2 months until the
none.
case was picked up,
All right.
but
Well, Balto, you may.
but like,
back
there
and
was a
forth.
lot that we had to
Sir,
review
you
in
can
2 weeks,
roll on.
and it was a lot, and I have a
Do you
job.
need help,
Okay,
Balto?
guys, come on, Anubis.
And
I'm sorry.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
No recall for Mr. Connolly.
All right. Prosecution, do you have any other witnesses you would like to bring up or any evidence you'd like to go over?
Yes, we would like to call Dr. Dahlia Faye to the stand. Doctor, oh, sorry, I was sorry.
You're speaking quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
We're struggling to hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Every time you come up here and you swear somebody in incorrectly, I get a hit a kneecap, so no pressure.
10-4, Your Honor. Your Honor. Do you swear to tell, or please raise your left hand?
People's VP.
Oh my god.
No. Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pain and penalty of perjury, so help you Matt?
I do.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. If you say so.
The prosecution would also like to highlight that Dr. Dahlia Faye is here today as a witness for the court case, but also as an expert witness.
Your Honor, defense has an objection to that. The witness cannot be a lay witness or an expert witness. Has to be one or the other.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal is she's going to be testifying on her treatment to Alexander Blake. So everything she is stating is in the realm of her medical expertise.
Okay, give us a second.
They don't actually properly establish her as an expert witness on subjective No, they just added her as a lay. It's going to come out organically that she's a nurse that did the treatment. So
Agreed. All right. You handle that one.
I don't think. Yeah.
No, 100% same page.
Okay. While the objection is noted, Counselor Sanders, we've had a brief moment to discuss. Given the explanation that was given on rebuttal, it's going to come out and be established, we believe organically, that Dr. Dahlia Faye is in fact a doctor. And if she's speaking to her medical treatment, that is inherently going to qualify her expertise. Your objection is overruled at this time, but we understand where you're coming from.
Listen, city's just too small for that, okay?
Many hats, that
we
whole thing.
can't, yeah. Not something we're going to set forth. Okay, continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Dr. Faye, the first report that we're gonna actually, could you state your name and occupation for the court? Apology.
Yes, I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye. I'm an attending at LSMG.
Okay. The first report that we're gonna mention is the People's S Police Report 73593. Were you working at Simone Hospital on February 23rd of 2023?
Yes, I was.
Was there anything odd that happened during this shift?
Yes.
Could you describe what happened?
Yes, I was given a human heart.
By who?
By the defendant.
Did they say any? Oh, did they
Oh,
say
yeah, go
anything to
ahead.
you?
They did not say anything to me. They came up, placed the heart at my feet, left, and gave me. I believe they called me right afterwards, and then texted me a YouTube video, which was last Christmas I gave you my heart.
Oh, that's cute. Was there anything else that they said on the call?
It was. I remember it being vaguely threatening. It was more focused on the heart that I was then holding.
Was this call from a phone number or an unknown phone number?
It was from a phone number.
Do you remember the phone number?
Not off the top of my head, but I had it saved in my phone.
Okay. The prosecution is going to move to the people's queue. Police report 73184. Did you receive any phone calls from Janice on February 20th, 2023?
Yes.
What did he stated on this phone call?
On that phone call, am I able to reference the report, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Okay.
You may.
I just got jump scared and I'm angry with myself.
Bob, turn the lights on.
You got jump
Bob,
Someone,
did you
someone
pay the
please turn
electric
the lights
bill?
on. Please, someone.
Here, Antigone, it wasn't
Okay.
just you, though. It wasn't just you.
Okay.
Fun. You also got jump scared. Oh my god.
That was so.
I do like every time in this room, okay? I'm horrified that something terrible is gonna
I just had
happen
to
here.
kick the generator.
Thank
Hey,
you,
Bob.
Bob.
Thank you,
Still
Bob.
aren't allowed to wear the
Bob.
hat. You left off at report 73184.
Okay. I don't remember if I received 1 or 2 phone calls that day. On that.
Your Honor, she was taken.
Oh my god.
Oh. All right.
First
Recess.
less,
till she
now
gets
this.
back.
God dang it.
The lights
Okay.
were an omen.
They were.
Okay.
We didn't know.
Okay. All right. I was not expecting the.
No, no, no. My response was, oh. Oh.
I was not.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
I did not knew that. I actually didn't
Fucking
knew
said
that.
it.
Okay. All right. Sure.
She
sure.
did not. She did not. She didn't even say that she got a text that time.
Okay. I'll take it. Fucking I'll take it.
I mean, I'm thinking they're gonna question why.
Yeah, and the cross, I'm sure they're gonna question how, but I
They
don't
were
think they're
talking
gonna
some
check
shit
in the
about
moment.
sections or
Hell
whatever.
No,
Is everything
Why?
okay, Your Honor?
I'm dying. It's fine. I'm just being dramatic.
We're fine.
Why are
Okay.
you dying?
I have food.
We're just being dramatic.
I also have food.
I'm always dying. I understand.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Hayes.
Yes.
We forgot to do our cultural food exchange.
Oh, we did.
All right, hold on. Do you
Talking
want
about food,
loaded
I almost forgot about
fries
eating.
Or
Do
tomato
I want
soup and grilled
loaded
cheese?
fries? Do I want loaded? Ooh, that's
Hello.
Existing.
Hi.
Hello.
You're being the last witness.
You really want to talk more about Boost?
Yeah, I was saying to Malachi, we should do an S plus
Okay.
boost. Yeah, because he's got experience probably,
Alright,
and
just
Charlotte's got
salad,
experience, so I'll just ask them.
She might be getting the death penalty.
I'm a great
I didn't
driver,
start it on
so-
what I said, right, Malachi?
Code 14.
Well, what did you say again?
Yeah.
What did you
And I
say?
only brought
Did I
chocolate
son?
flavored ice cream.
Sorry to approach. Can we have EMT look over the defendant, please?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Thank you so much.
What?
Ice cream cake? What?
You want a piece?
Be careful in case they try something.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna go say hi to Balto.
All right.
How does it not melt?
Where'd you
It's just so cool.
I put it next to my ice.
Oh,
cold
true.
bourbon
It,
pizza.
yeah.
Terrified of the dark.
Hello, Balto.
That's
Hey,
okay.
welcome
Hey,
back.
Clark.
How you
What?
doing?
I did take my snacks. Those are your snacks.
What?
Can I have some snacks?
Your defense requests an additional 5 minutes. We have a medic looking over the defendant just to see if there's any medical issues going on with her current state.
Oh God. All right. Well,
Thank you.
okay.
Alright, okay, your hands like a bit shaky.
She dying?
She has a neurological condition.
Kind
Well,
of
maybe
neurological condition.
she might be dying.
Um.
You can stop it from progressing, but it'll keep progressing until
Hi. Is there like any information about? Are you sure? Because your hands are shaking. You don't look too.
Wait till you hear the
Council! Approach!
No,
Oh.
neurological.
Neurological, that's what it was. Oh.
Yeah, if you've been playing bingo, which I didn't supply bingo cards, apologies. This would be the sidebar moment. Okay, is she gonna have
Hi.
some shit that's gonna like preclude her?
It's not psychiatric that would preclude
Okay.
her from testifying against herself. There's no fitness for standing trial issues at all. It's more of like, when I say neurological, it's more of like nerves and pain issues
Okay,
rather
I
than
was
anything
like,
else.
I'm
You know what I
not,
mean? Like Parkinson's, but not dementia.
Okay, I was like,
So
I've
she's
been
not going
here
to die
for 2
sitting.
hours, and if I had to do a mistrial, I was going to kill everyone in this room. Okay.
I couldn't, Antigone, our last time, it can't go like that. You understand for me?
No.
I'm for all of this, I need this. I need this to not be mistrialed.
I hate mistrial. I think I've done like 1 in my entire like career.
And it was me. It was me for you. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it again.
Oh, it's okay.
Cat, don't worry, guys. No one would fuck up charges or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
I'm
go
a
back.
ping chaser.
All right,
Thank
we're
you.
good.
I'm becoming a pink chaser. Don't worry, guys.
All
You'll,
right.
you'll,
Yeah,
Live
this
your
is-
live your
I wasn't
lasses.
yelling.
No,
Y'all couldn't
no.
get the tea. Hey,
I'm
Damien.
becoming pink chasers.
Yo, what up, Spooky Judge? What up,
I gotta
Weston?
go back to my corner,
Hello.
Bill. If you want to talk
Goth
to me, come
Judge
over.
on top.
Has the medic made a determination?
I no longer have access to my MDW, so I'm.
You know, this was what I
Oh, you have BMS in here. There's 2 right there.
I hoped all along that this would not exactly. I was robbed.
Apologies, Your Honor. She
Be proud of me. And
insists that she's fine. So
Speak up a
so-
little bit.
I needed this.
Your Honor, she insists that she's fine and doesn't need medical.
All right.
Understood.
All right. We'll call this court back into session now that we have everyone here.
Okay. I think my latest question was if you had received any phone calls from Janice on February 23.
Yes, I did. I don't remember if I received 1 or 2 phone calls that day, but I know for sure I received one stating that Blake was in a better place. His infection was no longer an issue, and that she had prepared somewhat of a funeral for him somewhere up in Polito under a bridge, a creepy old bridge fitting for him.
Do you remember if this was an unknown phone number or a registered phone number?
I believe it was from the same phone number.
You don't remember that phone number, right?
No, if I'm able to look at my phone, I can tell you it.
No.
Okay, then no, I don't have the phone number memorized, but I did submit it.
Did they state any names during this call?
They mentioned Alexander Blake. They also were saying that they were upset with him and that I believe the hospital will pay for what he has done. They sounded like they were injured, and I heard breaking glass in the phone call.
Did they stated why they targeted Alexander Blake?
I don't believe in that specific phone call, but I had received ones previous. In the ones previous, they stated that they needed a doctor to keep somebody alive, and they mentioned that Blake was not doing well. He had a cough and a wound on his abdomen that was infected, and that he might die. And this was a couple days before, at least. I remember talking with them and stating that if he might die, he should be at the hospital. And they said, no, we can't do that. Or if another doctor was willing to replace him, they would do a trade.
Was there any location given to you as where Dr. Blake might have been?
Where he was held captive? No.
Prosecution is moving to the People's R. Police report 73378. This is still in the same day. You stated you received 2 phone calls. You didn't know if you received 1 or 2 phone calls that day, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do you remember that if in any of those phone calls they threatened yourself or anyone else?
Yes, they threatened the entire hospital.
The prosecution would like to call attention to R 73378, phone call to Dahlia from SK, and phone number of the serial killer from Dahlia. Dr. Faye, is that the phone number from all of the calls aforementioned?
Yes, it is.
Did they specify any names to you?
They mentioned, they called him my friend, Dr. Cold Iron. They had given him a hand. They seemed to be attempting a joke because they handed him a severed hand at the time. They had previously mentioned Bunny, because I believe she was taken previously at that point. It was a long time ago. I don't remember the exact timeline. And of course, she was contacting me, but it was all because of Blake's actions and what he had done and had put the hospital in danger.
Right. The prosecution will now ask some specific questions related to Dr. Blake's treatment. Did you treat Alexander Blake from any injuries since the 19 or 20 of February?
Yes, I did.
Could you please describe the injuries sustained by Dr. Blake?
Dr. Blake had an extensive amount of injuries. He was extremely malnourished and had a severe infection in multiple areas of his body, including his brain, his eye, his kidneys, basically everywhere. I don't know how extensively you want me to go into it.
Could you give a general rundown to the best of your knowledge?
Sure, from top to bottom, right? He had hemorrhaging in his brain. His prefrontal cortex was severely damaged, and some of the tissue was so damaged we had to do surgery to remove the damaged tissue, because it was causing him to have seizures. These seizures were causing him to be locked in a locked-in state. Think of Get Out, where he was not aware of his entire surroundings. and would lose chunks of time. His eye was completely unsalvageable and we had to remove it. His optic nerve was we had to remove that too. There was infection all in the orbital socket, including the bone, which is how the infection got to the brain. And then it also stemmed into the blood, which is how the kidneys got infected, both kidneys. So he needed to be on dialysis and was in the ICU for an extensive amount of time. Eventually, we got him a kidney transplant, which helped and got him off of dialysis. But due to the increased amount of protein levels in his blood for a prolonged amount of time, his bones were brittle. He was unable to walk and was wheelchair bound. That in combination to the high amount of stress he had contributed to the seizures he was experiencing, and he eventually had a stroke because of this. He was also on a lot of medications that I don't remember all of them. I need to look at the reports.
You've already gave a pretty detailed thank you. Did Dr. Blake sustain any defensive wounds?
I
could have been ICU'd. I could have been ICU'd, man.
He was in such bad shape. It would be hard to tell defensive wounds.
Were you aware of Dr. Blake's death on April 3rd?
Yes.
In your expert opinion, what is your thoughts on the cause of death for Dr. Blake?
He died due to the I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Take your time.
Because of the condition he was kept in and the injuries that he sustained while he was kept by the defendant, and because he did not receive medical treatment promptly and the infection spread, he was not able to recover, and that was the cause of his death.
Did Dr. Blake have any pre-existing medical conditions that may have contributed to his death?
Besides stress, no.
Was Dr. Blake's death immediate, or did it occur over a period of time?
It occurred over a period of time. It was sad.
Yes, it was. That's all, Your Honor.
What? Defense, do you have anything for Cross?
Was there any point in time during his treatment plan that you or another doctor actually began to treat him for sepsis?
Yes.
Okay, at which point in time of his treatment was that?
It was very early in the treatment.
And he was non-responsive to treatments for sepsis?
Yeah, the infection cleared up initially, but due to how infected his body already was, he was very weak. The damage had already been done.
Did it have a very high fever with the infection?
Yes.
Are some people
check if he's
more sensitive
counseling?
to high fever than others?
They can do leading questions.
Okay.
Everybody is different.
Yeah, the cross.
So, yes.
Would you say there's a genetic predisposition towards that?
A genetic predisposition, I mean, there could be a genetic cause, but it would go into another underlying condition.
All right, perfect. Yeah, thank you. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna ask, are you okay if I ask what sepsis is, or we don't need to?
I mean, I don't think we need to, but
It's up to. I feel like the judges know what sepsis is.
Okay.
yeah.
I do have a redirect though. Because she asked, are some people more susceptible to high fever? She did not ask if Blake was more susceptible to high fever. I think she was trying to get somewhere with that. I think we need to clarify with her that Blake was not somebody that was susceptible to high fevers.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it. Oh, do you want to? Yeah, go.
Well, we have to wait their.
Yeah,
confirmation.
yeah, yeah.
We have to wait for them to say they're good.
I think they were trying to get there and then they didn't, so it's, I don't know what they're gonna do now. They haven't had like any fight against. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, I don't like this.
I'm gonna shake on mine.
Exactly.
I'm gonna fucking shake.
I'll be fine. Been through this many times.
I mean, even their opening was super generic. Let's be real.
Huh?
Yeah, it was.
Her
She could
opening
be
was the most
innocent,
generic thing I've
so
ever-
might
Oh,
as
yeah.
well let her go.
Just saying, they could have shot GPT that. It would have been better.
God damn it. They just did a quote from somebody that is well known. Okay.
You just
That's
ask
what I mean,
ChatGPT to make
ChatGPT.
cues, codes, and whatever. It
fucking
will
swear. I fucking swear.
work
going to
smarter, not harder.
I'm gonna strangle both of you.
What? No.
I wrote 10 questions, motherfuckers. This is why you're carrying the court case.
What do you mean 10
Mary.
questions?
I wrote 10 people's questions.
I know.
Because there wasn't chat GTP for it.
Yeah, I didn't do
We
my
tried.
questionings with ChatGPT also. The hell?
I know, but you tried for. You tried.
For listen, for like if we want to ask them whatever.
30 more seconds. Sorry. I
Okay.
think we just had to find.
I didn't try with the questions.
There's a whole
today.
drive
Yeah,
of medical
yeah, I did it
reports to
for
reference. Sorry, I
so
just had to
Anastasia's
look
gonna
through each
testify.
of them individually to find the one
That's
I was
why.
looking for.
She's kind of
Yeah,
testifying.
you're trying. Yeah, she's going to testify.
What is she possibly going to
Do you have
testify?
Do you have
don't know.
questions
We
prepared?
don't because we need to wait on that. That's why I used to.
We should probably start.
Well, we don't know what they're gonna ask, so that's the thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
no
we
worries.
have
I
to
got
go within
this.
the scope,
I got
so-
this.
So we can do a redirect.
Can you put on ChatGPT good questions?
I
to
got this.
ask
I got
a
this. I got
serial
this.
I fucking swear.
It's gonna work. Trust.
Trust,
Yeah,
look,
she's making
look,
me
look.
sit in a goddamn
Look.
corner.
What'd you get? What'd
Check
you
your
get?
emails. Check your emails. Check your emails.
Yep, you're fine. Alright, it's been 30 seconds.
Nope, we're good. We're good. Nothing. Nope. We decided
ask
we
your
are
question,
good.
ask your
we're
question.
good. We're gonna save it for highlighting evidence,
Get it,
clues, and
Jess.
stuff later. Yes.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so no questions.
Nothing. No recall. Thank you. Nothing further.
Damn. We're not fighting that.
I'm sorry. They probably redirect.
Prosecution, do you have anything for redirect?
Yes, we have one thing for redirect.
Are they gonna mark her for recall?
I
Because
don't know.
she literally just said, "Yeah,
Dr.
that's the
Faye,
person."
you stated that some
And-
people are more susceptible to high fevers. Was Dr. Alexander Blake? one of
How
those
am I
people who was susceptible to high
throwing?
fever?
Not to my knowledge.
IA is not gonna take our jobs. IA is gonna make our jobs easier.
Alright, you may step down.
Hell yeah.
Fucking beautiful.
Fuck
Alright, prosecution, do you have any other witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to call Aaron Carter to the stand.
Alright.
Please raise your left hand.
Almost done.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing
I'm
but
shaking.
the truth, under the pain and penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
You're gonna do good.
This witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Alright.
Thank you. Miss Carter, can you state your full name and occupation to the court?
My name is Officer Erin Carter. I'm an officer of the EPD.
Okay. First line of questionings is going to be referenced the People's FF report 71326. Miss Carter, did you
You
respond
can't
to a
be as bad as
911
me,
call
who
about
just
an ambulance
literally forgot an
tampering
entire
by
line
Emma
of
Belmont
questioning.
on January 2nd?
Just opened up the report though.
It was anonymous.
I wanted to like punch you in the
I
face.
did, but the thing is, I got an unknown phone call
Okay.
and I'm not listed in the report because it's Blake found.
Where was the 911 call coming from?
Okay.
So I didn't remember what the call was.
Memorial, I guess.
Because there's so many phone calls.
And when you arrived on scene, what did you find?
The ambulance was in the ambulance bay. There was nobody nearby except from an individual who we approached.
And who was this individual?
They had no physical ID on them. They gave us a ID on like their phone.
Mhm.
I'll have to just recall.
Nancy Drew.
They said their name was Emma Belmont.
Never mind.
Okay. Was there any other 911s they came in that were identified a part of this Janus investigation?
It was afterwards, we lost visual of the individual.
And which were those 911s?
I remember there was no ones about something about Kiki Pendragon and wanting her number and stuff like that.
One, my sleeping schedule is in ruin. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
Which is when I searched their state ID and realized it wasn't Emma Belmont's state ID.
Oh, she just opened it up again.
Do you remember who it
Open
came
up what?
back to, that state ID?
I think it was Harper something. Harper Marsh, but I can't recall correctly. I can reference the report.
Yep, that's completely fine. Prosecution would like to call detention evidence 70756, victim Harper Marsh ID number.
What exhibit's that?
That is in the report. Hold on.
Oh, the letter exhibit.
FF, the people's FF.
Okay.
Just me.
You got the rest, right? The actual name.
Yes.
Isn't it the R?
Don't know.
Do you remember the location of the 911s?
They were coming from like inside an office, we believe. I was really struggling to like find anything.
It's People's J.
Do you remember on which part of the city or, I guess, state that office was located?
Like north of Alta Street apartments.
The first time where they
Did officers respond to those 911s?
Yeah.
Did you find any individuals or any evidence of those 911s?
No, we had officers all around the building, and it is believed that the individual is inside one of the office buildings, which we didn't have access to.
Okay. I'm going to move on to another, which would be the evidence GG. Please report 72645. Did you respond to a call at Hookies on Great Ocean Highway on February 14th?
I sure did.
And what evidence was on that scene?
There was a note on a dumpster saying something like "Happy Valentine's
That's
Day."
the evidence, PP.
Inside the dumpster was a personal note which I once wrote to my fiance Alexandra Blake when we first got together. as well as a mobile phone.
Does the evidence support a crime being committed?
Can you repeat that?
Does the evidence found on scene support a crime being committed?
I mean, the only way they would have got hold of the note is by stealing it off of him. It was.
I wanted to see how long the document that Janice is working on. 17 pages.
Found he asked for the note.
She's transcribing everything. 17 pages, guys.
Prosecution would like to bring attention to the People's GG. Police report 72645. Scene photo #2.
Yeah, Justice. Yep.
Was there any indication on scene that someone had been kidnapped?
I
Yeah.
remember there was some zip ties.
Thankless fucking job, man.
Looked like they had been cut.
Can't believe she's fucking getting fired, man.
Did you have any personal relationship with this person
No,
referenced, Alexander
Jess
Blake?
has 17 pages of notes. And it's still going.
I feel like a dick.
Can you
feel like a
clarify, Blue Court, what type of personal
told her.
relationship you had with Alexander Blake?
I feel like a dick.
He was my fiance.
I know.
We're gonna move on to another report. The People's Queue. Police report 73184.
I know.
Were you on duty on February 20th? Yeah, February 20th.
Can you just recall the report again? Just repeat it.
Yeah, 73184. People's Queue.
Yeah.
Were you on duty on February 20th?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to a call in Polito?
We may need to wait. The judge just
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry.
There was
Well,
some
wait.
lights going off this time.
Recess until Judge Weston's back.
Yeah.
What number recess is this?
3, I think.
3?
Yeah, 3.
It's not that bad considering how long we've been at it. Honestly, that's like if we took one
Just
every
over 4
hour,
hours.
like a break. You know, every hour of labor, which is what you should do, to be honest, to keep you sharp.
Are you okay? Do you
So
need a drink or something? Do you need like a drink or something?
I have some.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I have food and water. I've got plenty.
Right.
Yeah, just remember, it's almost over.
And if you need to stop
If you
at
need
any
anything,
times, just
Aaron,
let us know.
obviously, you can let us know too at the bench. You know. Well,
I mean,
We need a license to kill. Norman, we need a license to kill, please. Please.
you kind of inherently have one, do you not?
Do we really? Do we really?
Well,
They have more of a
it
license
depends
to
who
kill
you
than
ask.
we do. Let's be honest.
Oh well, yeah. They make it a career, but I don't know. What a day.
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost done with our witnesses. So,
You're last, right?
yes, I am. I'm
Mhm.
next.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Uh,
a lot, really. So, yeah. Again,
Also, your dog is losing his goddamn mind.
He's taking off. He's
And
down
license
the stairs.
to kill.
He's got to go use the little boy. You want him to take a piss in the courtroom?
We don't have a
I'll
piss
let him.
pad back there.
He
We
can
do not
go
have a piss
outside.
pad
He
back
knows
there.
how to use doors. He's a service dog.
They're
That door's locked.
They're locked.
You think a mere locked door is going to stop Anubis?
It will.
I would hope it would.
No.
I mean,
No,
if you
no,
can't stop Anubis, then I'm really concerned about our safety for any court case in the future.
Well, it
Yeah,
couldn't stop
fair.
me, and I'm in a wheelchair, so.
What do you mean it couldn't? You got stopped by a little lip of a stair.
Listen, What I say and what's true are not always the same thing.
Hey, Balto!
I'm going for the shins.
I still won. I still. They do need to make these more wheelchair accessible, though.
Yeah, why
See, he's fine. He came back.
Nice.
Don't question service dogs, man. They teach them a lot of shit when they go to service dog school.
Does he know how to lockpick?
What? Speak up, Hayes.
Does he know how to lockpick doors?
He knows how to do a lot of things.
Can you teach Winston so he can get into his house?
Am I gonna have to
I'm
open
not
up my
lying.
fucking?
He lost
Am I
his
gonna have to?
keys.
Am I gonna have to open up my house as a halfway home for Winston?
Maybe. I didn't offer where I live because I don't think Espinosa or Daisy would like somebody puking on their rugs.
Well, so long as he doesn't mind the absolutely wild threesome that I have set up for when I get parole, hopefully in like 2 hours.
They're going
TMI.
to contest how Aaron is conflicted, which is funny as fuck because that would mean that literally we would never ever respond to any calls.
Conflicted, exactly.
I don't feel like
Wait,
she's
who's
conflicted.
trying to tell me TMI?
Me. I always say TMI.
Listen, just saying that I'm having a threesome is not TMI. Now,
I
if
mean,
I
she would be
started
conflicted. She
describing
didn't
the
handle
threesome,
any of the prosecuting like matters or anything like that.
The one of you
I
is
just realized we missed Taco Tuesday yesterday.
Oh.
What a shame.
I hate you all. I hate you all.
But yeah, if they're wanting contesting her being conflicted, she is not handling any of the prosecution. She's not handling
News from
pushing
Montana,
any charges. She is just
She
somebody who responded
ask any
to a
questions
scene.
during interrogation?
Yeah.
yeah,
You see the DOC guard with the cowboy hat on?
yeah.
Trans
Why
Montana.
do I keep hating
finished by-
Montana more and more?
Like
Montana
half hours?
transgender
I don't know, but I think I also hate
legislature
Montana now.
Balance after blood on your hands comment.
And I didn't think about Montana at
Alright,
all.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head up
Except
there
for
like
Hannah,
5 minutes
Montana.
too.
That's the
'cause
only
I don't
thing
wanna
that I
sit
want.
there by myself for too long.
I was Montana related.
Yeah, just I'll bring him over here now. And
Bro,
then,
this is dumb as fuck.
All right, thanking you.
Hayes.
Hi.
Hayes, I might
Hi.
be getting out soon. Oh hell yeah! I have a meeting with Crane in an hour, and I think if he was going to deny my parole, he would have just written that on the docket.
Yep.
Yes, he probably would have.
Yep.
So I'm kind of hoping the fact that he wants to meet up with me is good news.
I hope it's good news too.
Because then I can harass you in person.
All right.
I'm never gonna get rid of you.
Nope, not even human trafficking can stop me.
God damn it.
You're gonna have to kill me.
I can't murder, it's illegal.
Well, that's fine. There's a line of people waiting to do it for you.
Not to be alive anymore?
How
Oh
is there
no.
already a line or still a line?
Am I listening to?
I mean, wait, Anita, how many police reports did I ask you to file just in case while I was
Like
in
3.
jail? Yeah, like 3.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Like Jeffy has made it very clear that when I get out, he's going hunting. It's not going to work out for him, but
Yeah, he's a dumbass. I don't
Maybe
understand
coffee.
that. Yeah, I don't understand how you can be a doctor and then also want to harm an individual that has.
I have coffee,
worked
but
so
I need
hard to
more
get
than
better.
just coffee.
sometimes people are book smart but not street smart.
This is just
Like, do you need
human
do you need
being
food?
smart.
No, no. I'm
Well,
good, I'm good.
let's be honest, Hayes. A lot of people in this city, and by a lot, I mean like 99.8% of people, including
Are you falling
myself,
asleep?
lack emotional intelligence.
No.
You did say
Be 5
I'm
minutes, I'll wake
so
you
awake.
up.
I did say some dumb shit. But I am, in fact,
No,
just a
I'm
human.
good. I'm just.
That's okay, because humans fuck up. Because we're human.
I'm here.
You can go.
No.
Although I am
I want
possibly
to
not
see
entirely
the end of this,
I
even if
don't-
it kills me.
I don't know.
I don't
man.
know
The-
what
the
the end
club
of
is
this
still
will
trying to figure
be.
out if I'm an alien.
Exactly. That's why I want to be here.
It might not
So
even
I
get a
know
sentence
if.
today.
I don't think I'm God.
Well, I
either.
mean, no, but like, I want to hear guilty or not guilty, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm
If
far
there's
too
a
stupid
not
to be God.
guilty,
If
I'm
I'm
running the
God,
home
you're
and I'm never
fucked.
walking outside.
Honey, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. That's impossible. They need to be found at least some things. I
God,
think.
I don't think I'm straight enough to. I don't think I'm straight or white enough to be God, according to the Christian.
I'm a little bit concerned of how the fact that they haven't come back yet.
Do not pull up my Neopets account.
Wait, fucking cell block 6 anymore.
I was part of international crime ring in Neopets.
Actually, I take
What
that
the
back.
fuck?
What's your preferred team?
Damn.
We were using the lab.
Counsel for both
We were
sides,
using
we're
the
gonna
lab
give
to
it
put
a-
out
we're
specialized pets on adoption for money on the auction house. So we
Wait,
got-
were you?
We're gonna
Yes, I
give
told you I
Judge
was really part of
Weston 2 to
international
3
crime ring on
form-
Neopets using the lab.
Shaban,
I
we're
don't
gonna
need to
give
yell.
Judge Weston 2 to 3 more minutes. If she's not back in that time frame, I'll be calling you all into a brief sidebar to explain how we'll be proceeding with this matter. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Understood, Your Honor.
Fun things.
Sidebars deep are we now?
4. No, 2. It's 2 sidebars. If that one happens.
Oh.
4
That's how it should be. There
recesses.
shouldn't be constant sidebars.
If there's constant sidebars, it's learning court.
Uh,
This ain't learning court.
no, this is not learning court. That is correct.
When isn't never not learning?
Did I
court?
take my pill for today?
I don't know.
Yes, I did. I did. Okay, there's one missing.
You
I
got-
did.
They do have one of those old people things where it's just like, here's all your pills for the week.
Funny you should mention that. Here, take a look.
Minerva wants me to use this. You do.
What do you mean? I've been using it for
Wait,
my
what?
vitamins.
What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
Minerva, she wants to give me a freaking pill bottle thing that has
She
one
gave
for
me
every
one
day of the
too.
week.
Yeah.
Because I'm old.
It's to keep your pills so you don't lose them. I think it's a great gift.
I'm
I
not
don't.
old. I
Okay.
don't take any
Okay.
pills.
You don't
Hold
take
on, hear me out,
vitamins?
Hear me out. A pill organizer isn't just because you're old. Like, I've been using a pill organizer since I was in my 20s because I have to take 13 pills a
You
day
disbarred,
on
I know, right?
average. It's just good for me to know which pills I'm taking on which days. Especially considering some of that
counsel,
is pain
at this
management.
time, can I request just a brief sidebar?
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So clearly I understand that this is a logistical goddamn nightmare, and it's a miracle that we have
Yes.
everybody here.
Yes.
And it's we've managed to assemble everybody at this point, so this is good. Prosecution, I understand you have one witness left after Aaron here.
Yes.
Yes.
And then obviously we'll have the defense and then closings. If Judge Weston is unable to return this evening, which I don't know that she'll be able to, what we'll go ahead and do is I want to go ahead and make sure we get everything on record tonight so we don't need to reconvene every single person.
Okay.
Then we will go ahead and suspend the case at that time while her and I work together with the combined records to come to a verdict, meaning we would not have one this evening per se. But, this is probably the best way to handle this given the kind of immediate circumstance, and I really don't want to reschedule all of this again.
I mean,
would
I
agree.
think that we would need to at least have the most relevant parties, meaning the prosecuting parties and defense witnesses, though, to reconvene, because there is further testimony that does need to be given.
Correct. So that's why I'm saying we're
Yeah,
going
just
to
suspend
proceed
until
this
okay,
evening.
I understand what you're saying. Got it.
We proceed. I get everything on the record this evening. We finish this out. You just don't get we suspend after
You're gonna wait to
closings,
discuss
and then
with
your
the
verdict will
Weston
be
afterwards.
yes.
Got it. Delayed.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
no
Because
problem.
because
Yeah. And if guilty, it's sentencing hearing, please.
yes, absolutely.
Okay.
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 If we are unable to proceed to sentencing tonight, are we able to request an immediate bail hearing since we have the prosecution, defense, and the defendant here?
Yeah.
I don't have like that much time to stay after this though.
Yeah.
I'll hear arguments from both sides briefly.
That's right.
And then
We'll keep it short and sweet. Listen, we're not going to
Okay.
get real crazy with that audience.
Okay, I'll hear arguments from both sides.
Thank you.
We
and
can do
then
ours in
we
less than
will-
5. I'll say it that way.
All right. We'll and we'll make our determination at that point. But given the
Okay,
time
yeah.
constraints, let's get back out there, get this on the record, and we will convene on that at that time.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
All right.
you.
They really want us to die, don't they?
Waking up in
Hmm.
EU, so I was talking with like.
If I have to, I
Canadian
can
stuff.
stay up for it.
So
Just tell them straight up.
the availability is just stupid.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and
They
call
have
this
no
back
reason
into
to put
session
back
at
out
this
of
time. We
society,
are
everything it's
minus
due to that
one
package.
judge.
They also put out charts
However, we are
stating that
going
they
to
wanna break
proceed.
out of prison because they're
Nothing
scared to
short
die,
of a
which makes them a
Herculean
flight-
feat to
flight
get you all
risk.
here in the first place.
Yep.
All right.
So we want to
and
make
so
sure that this
Crane just
case
took a
is
bunch of
heard
written
in its
statements,
entirety
and
this
then
evening.
I think he's coming to talk to me tonight
We
'cause
will
we
go
said if
ahead
he
and
wanted to
proceed to
interview
get
me in
this
person, I would
done.
make myself available.
And then at the conclusion of closing statements,
kinda hoping
the
that
case will be placed
conversation
into a
ends with me,
suspended state at that time while I work to get with Judge
getting my
Weston for
release
deliberations and a verdict, as she's, the primary on this case. But we will go ahead and resume questioning at this time with the witness Aaron Carter.
Yeah,
We
so
will complete the
I'm
witnesses and
actually leaving
closings,
soon.
and then we will go ahead and place the case into a suspended state at that time. So, Officer Matt, you may continue where you left off with Aaron Carter.
Your Honor, do you wish me to restate the report and the first 2 questions, or should I just resume from where I was?
From where you were, I have everything
Okay.
from reports. Yep, from that.
Alright.
So go ahead.
Okay, I believe I know where I was. Officer Carter, what was the call that you responded to, Apolito?
I received a phone call.
And what did you learn about this call?
I had a random number called me, which I didn't have saved in my phone. The individual on the phone was sounding like she was in severe pain, and I asked if she was okay. She then responded something along the lines of, "You still looking for that husband of yours, or whatever he is?" And then at that time, I questioned who was on the phone because obviously he was still missing at that point. They identified himself as Janice. At that point, obviously, I started to panic a bit.
I logged into
thinking that he
Neopets
was
the other
dead
day.
somewhere. And then it's something like she was in pain at the same time, and she stated that Blake tried to get away, but he wasn't successful, and that he was dead. She then stated to go up to the bike shop in Palito, and I should probably go there alone if I wanted to see him before the police shut down the area because of how gruesome it is. So
Did
I
you go
started
there?
making my way there. Yeah, I started making my way there while I was still on the phone to her.
What did you find on the scene?
I'm gonna say this. I had the same fucking password for everything, Leo.
Sorry, just give me a moment.
It's okay. I know it's difficult to talk about this.
Take your time, Aaron.
You want an omelet?
So, before the phone call ended, she said something about that she'll be seeing me again, so I made sure the area was all clear first before I rolled in. I was stupid enough to roll in on my own at first, but then I did call for backup.
Paintbrushes.
The area was clear. I noticed then a lot of blood and a lot of footsteps all over the place near the bike shop. Some tire marks.
I
and
saw
tread
something. My
marks.
Neopet was like 15 years old or something like that, Chen. When I went to see
was
there.
a padlock on a door, which
16 or
was
6,
unlocked,
15 or 16, something like that.
inside where there was
Fucking trip to the past,
two
man.
people living there, like scrapes of food and stuff like that. There was some DNA, I think, which got collected, and I can't recall if it came back to anyone. There was also some metal table which was covered in blood and a chainsaw. I tried to not stay in the area too long, and that's when I followed the blood trail.
When you followed the blood trail, did you find anything else?
It was a really nice
I
generation to grow
found
up in.
Dr. Alexander Blake on the floor,
To be honest,
and near to him
I
there
would
was
not
like
want
a
to
set,
grow up in the
as well
generation that my
as
sister is growing up.
some like black and red wigs, like hair strands from like wigs.
Okay. And did it look like Alexander was attacked?
I don't think my sister is bad, a bad child or anything like that. Not at all.
And about
but it's
Blake's condition overall, did it look like he was held
it's
for
like this
a long
this
period of time?
need of perfection that yes, we had social media at the time, but it wasn't as bad as it is right now. You know?
Do you know how long Alexander Blake was held against his will?
And it's crazy for kids to expose them to that.
I can't recall. It was. I mean, if it's someone who you're in love with and stuff, and it means so much to you, it feels like a lifetime, you know.
I understand, but that's completely understandable. Apart from that initial phone call, did you receive any other calls from Janos?
Not until afterwards.
Yeah, I have sister. She's 12.
I'm gonna die.
During that phone call, do you remember the conversation?
Happy School World? No.
There's been multiple
that?
phone calls where I hate to say it, but
You also need to think that I
do
grew up
not
in
wish to speak to
Portugal.
this person, so half the time I just hang up as soon as I realize it's her. But there was one
I don't think I've ever
particular
played
one,
this.
which was on the day of like passing away, where
Lost
she was
online
like, kind of
games.
like gloating about her being the reason that he was dead.
Do you remember the phone number they used?
No, I never played this. I only had internet when I was like 14, 15.
They were. So the first time they called for the Polito thing was a
I
different phone number to the
I only
one
had
that they
internet
called
like very later on.
Okay. Prosecution like to
internet
call
was
attention to
not
the
as
evidence
common
on this report
in an island in Portugal.
73184. Aaron Carter
Same thing with TV cable and whatever. We had like TV cable? No,
Did
not cable.
anyone else
before that or whatever?
receive
Like,
phone
we had
calls,
4 channels
from
also.
Janos that you are aware of on this date?
It's like I even myself, I feel like I lived a massive.
Do you know who these people are?
I'm trying to remember his name. Thomas Normandy, I think his name is, as well as Dr. Dahlia Faye and Veronica Westfield.
Okay. And during the initial phone call that you received that day that got you to Polito, was there any voice modifications used?
No.
Was there any voice modifications used on the other calls?
No.
Okay. I'm now going to be referencing the people's PP 79071.
You said PP.
Did you respond to a prison situation on April 5th?
She's laughing.
She's even smiling.
What was the nature of this call?
There was a 911 about someone.
Is it BB?
Eating a body or harvesting a body. I can't recall exactly.
And where did it come from?
The prison.
Did you respond to the call?
I was a passenger of someone.
When you got on the scene, did you see anyone harmed?
I can't even talk.
Yeah, there's an individual down near the infirmary.
And as to your knowledge, was there any evidence of who the attacker was?
Yep. It's Texas.
That's okay. Did Miss Loreley have any self-defense wounds?
Can you just repeat that second?
If she had any self-defense wounds, Miss Loreley.
I did not look over her, so I'm not sure.
Was there any evidence on scene, as far as your knowledge, that Miss Loreley was the individual that was eating the human leg?
Weapons bench. Ah.
I need a second to think. I just need to call this situation.
Yeah, you take your time.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah. So the individual who was near the cafeteria had a missing leg.
And was
then
there? Yeah.
And then from the body, there was like footsteps to the phone.
Mm-hmm. To your knowledge, do the footsteps or footprints found matched Miss Loreley's?
I believe someone on scene did check, and I believe they did. Yes.
Yes, John. What's up?
Now I'm gonna
Hello?
be referencing the people's G69807. Did you respond to a call in Polito on the 18th of January?
I think so. It's a long time ago.
It is a long time ago. Do you remember what you would?
Oh, what
you've
was
done
there?
this-
What
the-
was
the-
on
the
that note,
scene?
Chad? That Hayes just picked up.
Is this the Polito one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I responded to that with Ruka.
Did you document the scene?
What was on that note?
I think so. It was either me or Ruka.
Nothing important.
Okay.
Was there anyone
making fun
else
of me.
in the area?
Only we can do that.
Supposedly I smell. I don't know.
You don't smell.
You said sorry. Can you repeat the answer?
Squirt has the answer is no,
No.
from what she said.
Not until afterwards.
Afterward? Can you clarify?
Like near the dumpster, there was no one, but there was people like in this surrounding area. If that makes sense.
Okay. Did you personally have a visual on anyone on the surrounding scene?
Yeah.
And can you describe this person?
The lady had bright yellow hair. It was in like a summer dress with what looked like leggings or jeans. I'm not too sure, and some like high boots.
Prosecution would like to bring to attention the evidence in this report. People's G69807. Photo of woman walking past scene,
Just made
part
money.
1. Photo of woman walking past scene, part 2. And Polito suspect 1. Did you approach and talk to this woman in the area?
Yes, I did.
Do you remember what she said?
We asked what her name was, and she said she didn't have an ID to show us, but her name was Emma, I think it was. We asked, just like made general conversation. We were asked if she lived in the area and stuff, which she stated that she didn't, and she got the bus up to Polito, but it was late at night. She had missed the last bus home.
Is that woman that you saw that day standing in this courthouse today?
I'm unsure because obviously the wigs it looked like it was a wig and stuff. If I could voice ID, then yes.
Okay. Prosecution has No further questions.
What the fucker said voice ID? Bro.
I mean, you talked to her and saw her face.
Oh.
Yes, you can ID
I'm
her
not
at
even
that
gonna
point.
remark on that. Y'all know.
Yeah.
Defense.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second. We do have some questions.
Okay.
She
Oh
talked
my
to her.
I don't.
They weren't wearing a mask.
It was a long time ago, man. You know.
It is what it is. Don't
Oh my
worry.
god.
What?
She went for voice ID.
Hey, there's a. Is it an airplane note? A paper?
They've
behind
been
your
throwing
face?
things here. God.
Yeah, they've been throwing things over here. Yeah.
Yeah, and they enjoy throwing things at me. I don't know why.
They also threw some money over here. It looks like.
I don't know.
Raccoons are lame. What the fuck? Whoever threw this airplane, this is wrong.
It was a mistake.
This is wrong.
Hi, Aaron. There is a pattern in these reports where every time Blake's name is mentioned, yours is also in there. Is there a particular reason for that?
I did get the question.
Huh?
Relevance?
Also ask.
Were you extremely motivated to respond
Jed.
to
Do you want to
calls
do it?
involving Dr.
You do it.
Blake?
Oh no.
I do it. I'm not gonna do. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, but would you say that you cared about getting there, right? Yeah, that you were extremely motivated to get there and to do
Objection,
things
relevant.
correctly.
We just gotta do it, guys. We just gotta do it.
Expand on that one for me, Officer Williams.
We're trying to figure out why the defense is trying to question why Erin was just doing her job and what the relevance is of basically this line of questioning entirely.
I'll hear a rebuttal from the defense.
Your Honor, it's been stated in testimony by Officer Carter of the close relationship to
Bro.
Dr. Blake, and we're trying to set a foundation concerning the accuracy or the emotional validity or stability concerning the investigations of Officer Carter concerning the incidents with Dr. Blake.
Any rebuttal from the prosecution?
The rebuttal to the prosecution. Want to do it, Hayes?
Erin Carter was not the lead investigator of this case. She was just an assist, so she had no say or any action in how this case was played out.
I understand where both sides are coming from here. I'm actually going to overrule the objection at this time because I do believe that the relation should be noted with regards to certain aspects of material evidence pertaining to the investigation. We will wait accordingly, although Officer Hayes, your remarks are noted as well that she's not the only individual on scene. We will bring this into consideration. You may continue with the line of questioning, Counselor Fitzpatrick.
All right, didn't even restate the question.
I'm just gonna open up a
Okay,
huge
were you extremely
Okay.
motivated to respond
This is
to
dumb. Do you care
or
about people?
to categorize the evidence in the scenes involving Dr. Blake?
I would say motivated. I would say I was asked to go.
Okay. And did you take any of the statements?
From Dr.
Any
Blake?
of the witnesses in the ones in the report specifically revolving Dr. Blake that you have responded and testified to today?
Not as far as I recall. Like I said, it's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because obviously the whole conflict of interest thing. Hence why when Blake was found, I called Bonova straight away.
Okay, perfect. Good. Okay. All right. Well, sorry. What? Okay, sorry, I'm trying to find the report, as you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, isn't there?
There sure is. I think
Could
this is
be
a triple
more.
character one. Oh, I bet there could be. Just kidding. This last question's not for Aaron. Let me go confer with my co-counsel.
Huh?
Probably for someone else.
Who?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's another question they want to ask. Was it just you, Hayes, that was recalled?
Me and
Was
didn't
it
I
someone
recall
else?
you?
No further questions at this
No,
time. I
no need.
I thank you very much, Aaron. Appreciate your
Do
time.
we want to
and,
ask, like, hey, Aaron, like, what's her
if there's
favorite,
any
what's
redirect
her
that we've got.
preferred
no,
calls?
No, Your Honor.
I kind of
Yeah,
want to.
redirect
Do
for
we
what
want to? Can you give us just a couple of seconds?
I
Your
would
Honor?
say
not a problem.
bring up what was
confirm.
her what was her rank and what
Will
was
that
she a
change
part
from then,
of?
though?
Yeah, but
The detective,
can-
you know?
I know she was a part of it though. That's
Okay.
the reason why she went to these calls. Is
Okay.
because she was part of SEU.
I also want to, like, I don't know how to word this though. Ask if she did anything different in terms of documentation from the scenes that she was present at from any others that she responded as a police officer. You know, because she didn't do anything else special.
I mean, she already said that she did something different by saying that she didn't get backup
I
initially.
guess
and then
cleared
she got-
alone. Okay, so
she opened that line of questioning so you can be a little bit more direct on it.
Okay.
So just say, due to your relation with Dr. Blake, did you handle any scenes differently than you normally would have?
Sure. Your Honor, yes, we do have a few questions of redirect.
Sure.
Okay. Aaron, at the time of the investigation, can you please state your rank and what exactly you did in the police department?
Objection, compound.
I can rephrase. Officer Aaron, can you, at the time of this investigation, state what rank you had in the police department?
Objection, scope outside of cross-examination.
They already were talking about her police work and how she documented scenes. This is regarding her police work.
Yeah, the scope was open with regards to the nature of her police work. You were asking for motive as to why she responded to the calls on the defense. I do believe this is within scope at this time. Objection is going to be overruled.
Nice.
I was a senior officer and also a detective.
And throughout the scenes that you responded regarding the Janos investigation, did you do anything different in terms of your police work that... Can I finish before?
No, objection leading.
I didn't even finish speaking.
Would like to allow the counselor to finish the question before there's an objection on the floor. Please.
That's all right.
Officer Matt, please finish the question.
Officer Carter, did you do anything different in terms of your police work while responding to the scenes regarding this investigation?
Does the objection stand, Counselor Sanders?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. Objection leading.
Rebuttal from the prosecution.
I literally don't see how that's
I was
leading.
under the impression I could. But maybe
no,
it's just
it's on
passing.
cross. It's redirect, not
Cross only, not redirect. You
Alright,
cannot
I
leave the
can. I
witness.
apologize, Your Honor. I can rephrase.
Understood. Objection is sustained.
This is why I hate court.
Same.
If you could give me just a couple of seconds. So actually, I'll not ask another question. I'm done with my questions. Thank you.
Okay. Officer Carter, you can go ahead and
This
step
is
down
why
at
I
this
hate
time.
court.
Based on the redirect, I do have to ask again. Defense, is there any intent to recall Officer Carter?
Nay.
Okay. You are free to go at this time should you so choose. Prosecution, any further witnesses or evidence you'd like to highlight?
Only one more witness, and we're gonna call Anita May to the stand.
I didn't even
Hey.
DOC. What's your name, sir? Officer?
James Rooker, sir.
Rucker, did we tell you you could put the hat back on?
Busted.
No. My head was getting cold. My forehead. Sorry.
We'll turn the heat on, and you're taking your damn hat off. Please proceed with swearing on the weather.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pain and penalty of perjury, so help you, Goyle?
I do.
Your Honor, this witness has been sworn in.
Officer Hayes, or Deputy Hayes?
Yes, Deputy Hayes. I shall start with the People's A 68840. And then also start with asking, Anita, can you state your name and occupation for the courts?
My name is Anita May. I'm a senior deputy for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
All right, and referencing report, the People's A, did you receive emails from Janice on January 8th?
I did, yes.
Do you recall what those emails said?
One email stated that I was looking good today. And then the other email mentioned something along the lines of, oh, I thought that a previous email would gather more of a reaction from you.
You reference another email. So you've been emailed by this email address multiple times?
Yes.
Do you remember what the email address is?
It was Janice at invader.net.
And what were you doing when you received these emails?
I was talking to Nadia Valentine behind Mission Row.
Was there anyone else in the area other than you two?
Not in the beginning, but then an individual in a moped approached us.
And what did this individual look like?
They had a long coat. They had a mask. A long, like red orangey hair. The mask was one of those tribal looking masks with horns. And yes, what I remember from their description.
Did you talk to this individual at all?
Yes, they approached me and they straight up said, hello, Anita.
Did you know this individual?
No, I did not. I
Oh, go ahead.
I recognized the whatever the whatever they use in their masks to sound weird. It was very similar to the phone call that I had received.
So they were using a voice changer.
Yes.
All right. We'll move to the People's D, number 6925 or 262. Did you receive any emails from Janice on January
12th? Yes. Received several emails. throughout the day.
Do you remember what the contents of those emails were?
One of them was a video. For I think it was the Friday 13 film music. And then I also got an email where Janice claimed that they had seen Nadia Valentine. And then I got another email from Janice, which was a selfie with the same mask and whatever they were wearing when I saw them for the first time at Wild Child in Polito, in front of a shrine with several things in the back.
Did you proceed to go to that location?
Yes.
What did you find there?
There was a human skull in the human skull in the shrine. I remember there was different types of there was footprints also, some hair that was from a wig, I think. But yeah, I think that's about it.
Did these footprints match those from prior scenes or future scenes?
Yes, future scenes.
We will move on to the People's F, 69449. Were you at Wild Child on January 15th?
Yes.
What were you doing there?
I was off duty. And I went to Wild Child because I was checking up the shop. And when I went there, we found some weird things. And called 9.
What were the weird things that you found?
On the shrine that was used previously, there was about 20 human fingers. And there was like a message saying, "Praise be thy dear."
All right, and before I cut you off, did you contact anybody about this?
I called 911 because, again, I was off duty.
All right, we'll move to the People's J, 70756. Did you receive any emails from Janice on January 27th?
Yes.
Do you remember their contents?
I remember the title was something saying Olympian, and then I don't remember. I think it was something about where I don't remember the reference of the email. I know that it took us into the gas station in Polito because it's where we caught the Olympian like last year.
All right, so you went to the gas station in Polito. Was there evidence at the gas station?
In the gas station, behind it, there was in a bin. There was about several notes. On all of these notes, there was clues. And from those clues, we went to about 12 different locations, where there was different ciphers that we had to decode. And then once we put everything together, all of the ciphers together and so on, it gave us like a final location.
Was there any consistent evidence on these scenes?
Um, yes, from footprints, tire marks, and again, the same logic behind all of the ciphers and mention of the 12 gods and of the Olympian and so.
And do you recall each location?
I didn't went to all of the locations. We kind of split, like divide and conquer. I did remember going to a lot of them. Went to Cerberus, Portola Drive, Mount Chiliad. There was on Mount Chiliad there was two. There was like on top and then on the tower a little bit lower. I think I went to the Amazon store also. But yeah.
You reference Mount Chiliad having two scenes. What was the other scene?
So on top of the tower of Gilead, there was a full-on dead body, but on the way towards the top of the tower there was human remains scattered all over, from legs, torso, arms, several things.
And were you able to identify these victims?
We were able to identify Harper and William. And the other three were John Doe's. The 3 or 4. Can't recall how many there were actually. I think it might have. It's either 3 or 4. If I could
Was
reference
there-
the report.
You may.
Okay. Yeah. Total of 5 people. And again, we had the ID for Harper and William, and the other individuals. All we had was that their remains came back to some of the fingers in one of the previous scenes.
And which scenes were those?
The Wild Child Shrine one with the fingers.
All right, we'll move on to the People's V 73876. What was your intention on the apprehension? What was your involvement on the apprehension of Janice on February 26th?
I received an email that officers had caught Anastasia Lorley, and that they had reason to believe that it was Janice. So I woke up in the hospital because I was currently in the ICU that day. And I went to Sandy Shores, the SDSO, as they were there. Once I arrived there, Anastasia was already in cuffs and in a interrogation room.
Did you question her that day?
Very briefly. You said that day, right?
Yes.
Anastasia was questioned twice. And the interrogation, yes, it did started at the STSO earlier in that day, and then it continued after the tsunami.
Did something happen to cause that delay?
Yes. Anastasia gave permission to go over their apartment, to which myself and Officer Jessica Williams got then ready to do so. When we reached the apartment and I went into the locker storage room that they had, it was trapped with high quantities of anthrax, to which I inhaled and subsequently started feeling really ill. I passed out and I then woke up at the hospital.
Was there a second time Miss Lauralee was apprehended?
Yes.
What was the reasoning for that?
Miss Lauralee was placed on a 24-hour hold, and unfortunately that 24-hour hold expired and they were released from the custody of the DOC.
Did they surrender themselves to police?
No.
Did they flee from police?
Yes.
In what matter did they flee?
I got a call from an officer that had an individual that matched Miss Doyle's description. They said that they were in the rental place, and that the individual was not being easy to cooperate with them, to which they got in a moped and fled from officers.
Okay, so this will be referencing, one sec. The People's U for the second apprehension, correct?
Give me a second. People's U. I'm just opening up the People's U.
You're fine.
Okay, so the People's U was the first apprehension. So you said following from it, right?
Okay, so the first apprehension was the People's U, and then the second apprehension was the People's V. Which
Correct,
is
correct. Yeah.
73876.
Yes.
All right, we'll move on to the People's MM, which is 74004.
All right.
You were
I'm
involved
sorry,
in
can you pause for just one moment, please?
Oh, you're fine.
And the report number on the People's MM again was
74004.
74004. Okay, understood.
Double
You
M.
can continue.
All right. Were you involved in a raid on Janice's, or sorry, let me clarify, Miss Laura Lee's properties on February 26th?
Yes.
And you stated previously that there was something that happened to you, correct?
Yes.
What exactly did you find during this raid?
Countless body parts on the apartment. I could list them all, but it came over to 40 plus individuals. Some we did got a match into the system, but we didn't got a match on 22 individuals, as there was only human meat remains from them. But the lab was able to conclude that it was 22 different types of DNA.
So you handle the forensics
Yes.
of running that DNA.
Yes.
Was there any other evidence that linked Miss Laura Lee to the other scenes?
There was meat that came back to Cassidy Fitzpatrick. As we had their blood from the kidnapping. There was other evidence that was gathered by Officer Williams. I can't recall all of it though.
No, she went over it in her testimony, so we're all good. Everyone's favorite report, the People's PP 79071. Did you respond to a prison situation on April 5th, 2023?
I did, yes.
What was the nature of this call?
We got a 911 call from the local DLC that an inmate was eating the other inmate in the prison.
Was there anyone else harmed other than that one inmate?
Anastasia Lurley was shot alone. But
Why
other
was
than
she
that,
shot?
no. Because we were reaching the prison, and when we did breach the prison, Anastasia Lurley was by the yard. When she saw officers, she ran into the inside of the prison, into the showers. To which we then breached the cell into the showers, and they decided to run. And they were shot after several warnings.
Okay. How far away was Miss Laura Lee away from the victim?
Not that far. There's a picture that was taken from them in the yard, all by the little fence place where the inmate was dead without a leg.
Did she have any signs of being in a fight? Defensive wound?
I don't recall.
Okay. I have no further questions.
You said PP?
Hey. Defense.
3 a.m.
Yeah, one sec.
3 a.m., Sean. What time is my first meeting tomorrow?
Counselor
Hey,
Fitzpatrick.
all right, we're gonna keep this real short because God bless us all. It's been going on 4 hours here. All right, Anita. You mentioned the Life Invader emails several times in your testimony. Why were those records not subpoenaed for the owner?
I'm gonna be very honest with you. we don't. You know how with phone and message records and so on, everything gets properly organized and there's a logic behind what you're gathering and so on. We don't have a system like that for emails. To which it just felt like it was a little bit not. I don't want to see properly organized because I don't think it's the correct statement for it. But it is not a good science behind it.
So they're unverifiable.
Counselor, I get what you're getting at here.
I'm not gonna go any further. I'm gonna leave it there. That's it. That was it.
Yeah, Counselor,
I was gonna keep
fully
it short and sweet. That's it.
fully understand what you're getting at, but
I have a
prosecution redirect.
yeah. Anita, do you have an email?
Yeah.
Are you able to get multiple emails since you already got one?
Nope.
They won't let you?
Nope.
So there's only one person that can have one email?
Yes.
Objection asked.
Oh, I already put it out there. It's fine.
Motion to strike.
The question will be stricken from the record. Deputy Hayes, I think you got what you needed with the two that you asked there.
Yes, I did.
All right, Anita, you can step down.
Thank you.
Yay!
Gonna call me back.
Recall.
No, I'm releasing you.
Thank you, thank you.
You're released back to the
Two people that were gonna recall it.
prosecution
What's
table.
the other one?
It was me. I was
All
the other
right.
person for recall.
Why are they
Prosecution
recalling?
at this time,
I
I
don't
believe
know.
you've completed your witness list.
We have.
Would you like to highlight evidence at this point, or did you want to go ahead and do that in closing?
Do it now.
I would like to highlight evidence, but I also don't want to waste the court's time as well. Because there will be a lot of me rambling.
Okay. Did you maybe want to
Wait, can we just like perhaps copy paste some highlight evidences to each other and then to Adams?
Yeah, I could do that.
Right?
I could
Let's just
definitely do that.
Let's
That's
do that.
perfect.
I'm
You're
gonna-
gonna have to do a
Love
lot of
both
that with
we already
Judge
are
Weston
super
anyway.
we're paperwork people. We're gonna do that. It makes it easier. Great.
How about we just don't let the people have evidence? I like that idea.
Can I just say the
No,
last line of the
Well,
interrogation
But
thing?
you get
People
to
have to-
evidence too.
Yeah, this is actually all your evidence. So.
Can I just say the last line though?
This works
Like
out
at
really
minute
well. We're doing
23,
it.
she
We're
identified herself
speeding
as
things
Janice in the
along.
recording, and then Anastasia Lorley. Can I just state
Yeah,
that
you
one?
can say that.
I
Yeah,
was
just
just
say that
like, we're gonna send all of this, Your Honor. But there's something that I would just really would like to highlight. All right, in the interrogation in the SDSO at minute 23, Anastasia identified herself as Janice in the recording, and then Anastasia Lorley. Thank you.
And with that, the prosecution rests. This is the defense now.
I really wanted that up.
As the prosecution has rested, how
I'm
are we
rested.
feeling in the courtroom? We good to continue? Do we need a break?
Please, for the
How we
love of
feeling?
God, I don't want to keep going any longer. Let's just keep going.
No, we're gonna
Alright.
keep it going.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
it
saying I
going.
don't want any
Don't stop,
recess.
can't stop,
Gonna
won't
go to
stop.
bed.
Defense
Yeah,
requests
we're
a
gonna-
2-hour recess.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
gonna. I will.
I will
Give
give
you a
So,
you. I'll give you a
um,
2-hour recess, but I don't know if you'll like the one I give you.
Listen,
No.
listen. I already told her to shut the fuck up. I'm senioring up on her right now. You ignore her.
Very well.
Love you. How dare you? All right. So I think we had recalled Jessica,
Right?
right?
Yeah, Justice
I
on the
don't
recall
know.
list.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
I marked you for
I
recall.
have the- I have the recall.
I
don't
noticed
know.
myself as being marked for recall. Yeah.
Sick. I wrote it down and remembered after all that time. It feels like it was a long time ago.
It was a very long time ago. Yeah.
As a reminder, you are under oath, even though our DOC friend has left us. Hat
And
shame
here
or
I can
something.
do it.
I can do it.
No, he doesn't.
No,
need
no,
it.
no, no, no. She's already under
I
oath.
know, but just in case.
Just
Anyone
in
else?
case. Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank
Uh,
you.
Just for learning purpose. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. All right. In the people's triple B, BBB,
Kev,
as in
thank
Better
you
Business
so
Bureau,
much for the raid.
you arrived on scene and were downed by the assailant. Were you able to identify the assailant prior to being shot?
Give me one moment. You said BBB.
Yeah. BBB.
booty
It's like the
bitches.
last fucking
not
one.
BB.
You're so funny.
I said Better Business Bureau.
I like big booty bitches better.
Me too, but
We're almost done. Please.
Okay. Can I
So
make
close.
clarification on this one now that I recognize which one this is?
yes.
It was not the defendant that attacked me at the hospital that day.
Yeah, but were you able to identify the assailant prior to being shot?
No, I was not.
That's it. No further questions. That's it.
What was the point of that?
Prosecution
Because-
has no redirect.
Because Freya,
We don't have anything.
they're gonna
No.
articulate that
We're
there was
good.
another
For it before,
Janus,
so I
and
have
that
to wait
you
till
know.
now just in case.
All right, cool. Jess,
Cool.
you're
So-
you're
Just
free
sorry
to go.
about that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
How are they gonna explain the 40
You, I think
different
you marked
people
your
next
pieces?
witness.
Okay, who else did we mark for
That
recall? There's one
question, I
more
don't
person.
understand.
I think it was
Was it
Hayes.
Matt? Wait, no,
No,
was it
you
It was
Hayes?
Hayes.
It was the
Y'all-
mom Hayes.
Was it
y'all
Hayes?
marked
Yeah, we
Hayes.
get confused.
It was
We get
Hayes.
confused all the time.
No,
too.
Matt, we released for
They're
freedom.
literally the
Hayes,
same.
you
It's
were-
like looking
I
at
was
it's
You're
freed.
chilling still. You weren't
Why are you
allowed.
booing me?
Don't boo
Boo.
her. Stop.
No.
I think we're all so cooked at this
Boo
point.
you.
I like
This
Mackenzie.
isn't. This
You
isn't.
better
This isn't a
Still
sporting
don't
event.
even
We
know
don't
why
boo
I was
here.
even asked.
Is that considered witness tampering, Your Honor?
Listen, she was
that
in solitary
No.
confinement a long
They're
time
trying to
and was watching
say,
Game
like,
of
Anita,
Thrones. She
like,
just got
maybe.
to
You
the
know how we
season
talked
with
about
shame,
the
so
fact that they're
she-
two Janus?
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
gonna
in
attack that.
solitary
That's what they're
watching
trying
that
to do.
season.
I see you as
Wow,
a
they
strong
have
Yeah, but at the
I-
time,
protagonist.
the,
They have
the
HBO
defendant
Max,
was in
yeah.
custody.
That
In
doesn't
so-
sound
solitary.
very
Yeah, but they're trying
rehabilitative,
to
but
say
okay.
that
You do you.
there's
Bolingbroke.
two, so they're gonna use that as an
Anyway.
argument.
Defense.
Else.
Witness is yours.
But I
They're
still don't know how they
sworn.
could argue the
But
40
they
people
just-
in her apartment. But okay.
Yeah. Right.
The whole thing of my wife had access to blah blah blah.
Okay, you're still responsible for what you own.
That's true. Yeah, that's very much true.
Are they good? Or like...
I think we're all just so cooked. It is so late. I need sleep. I need to
Oh,
fucking
you guys
sleep.
need sleep? You know how long I've been on duty?
I'm sorry, I wrote this question down in
Even
the
if I'm gonna
transcript
sleep
notes where
5
I should not
hours.
have, so it's gonna take me a second to find where I put it.
Probably same, but not the same reason.
This is a nice chair.
I don't even like that chair.
I could get a better chair, but this side, it's this like cherry wood.
I think it's cherry wood. Yeah.
You want BBB?
How do
a
you
bit
feel
too
about the
harsh on
chairs
your
that we
back.
put the senators in usually. These two behind me.
Oh, those are great
Yeah, those are. Can we have those? Like,
I'm stuck.
for everyone.
See if I can make a call across the hall and see if
I
they'll put
just texted Hey saying
I just
BBB
want a
these
break room.
nuts.
what?
You, Anita.
I have one in my office.
No problem. I got you.
Can
Or
I
Hayes.
like a
have,
little
uh,
lawyer
HBS
break
subscription,
room.
another
They should
Disney
have a
Plus
break room on
subscription?
their workplace, Adam.
No, no, I mean a break room where you break things. After,
Oh, like
you know,
yeah,
5-hour
one of those
court
break
cases.
rooms. Those are fun.
Oh yeah,
No.
I was in there earlier. I unloaded 4 mags and all that. Oh, sorry, by the way.
So that's why there was police tape and evidence markers. Got it.
Thankful.
My messages with Hayes.
Listen, I'm just gonna hope you remember where this is, Mackenzie, and I'm gonna pray someone else remembers this. All right. The suspect, is it Galileo Road? Did they identify themselves?
No, but I'm gonna be the asshole, and I would say that it was definitely not involved with our investigation. That guy was street racing. He jumped the hill and just said, "I gotta go."
All right, so it was pretty much not related to the investigation.
I could voice ID if you want, but
No.
I've been told I can't because I'm a dumb cop.
Hayes, I hate you so much.
No.
Could we
Listen,
strike
I'ma
the
tell
dumb
you right
cop,
now, Mackenzie.
Your Honor?
I'm striking
Strike
the
it.
dumb comp remark.
Thank you.
I don't want to strike that.
Thanks.
It's
All
true.
right, all right, I wasn't gonna rebut. I'm gonna do that for her. I will note on the record for the PD, I do consent to being voice ID'd. Okay. Well, actually, honestly, you answered the one question I had. Thanks, Mackenzie. That's it.
You're welcome.
No further questions. Appreciate you. All right.
Appreciate you too.
Okay.
It's fun.
Prosecution, any cross on,
God, I keep
voice
forgetting
IDing
that.
and street racers?
Sit down.
No, we're
I
good.
don't like this.
Wait,
store.
are
I
we
don't like it. I
All
like
right,
it.
step down. You're free
We're
to go.
good. We're
Step down.
good. It's fine. It's
She's so
fine.
impatient.
We
Every
don't have
time.
time to go there. The voice IDing street. I don't think we have enough time to go there.
Okay, you're right. I don't think we do. But
You
we
don't
do have
wanna
time for
voice ID your
the
brother?
defense's next witness.
Which we're done with the recalls, I'm pretty sure. Now we're ready
Mhm.
for. That's right, my client. She has been advised of her Fifth Amendment right and when it means to be invoked, to not, to take the stand and to waive it.
So, who's
I can
gonna do the
assure you,
questions?
we've gone over this at length.
Hey,
She's now
Hayes?
properly informed, and she will be taking the stand in her own defense.
Do you feel properly informed, Miss Lorley?
I hereby waive my Fifth Amendment right to speak on site. Oh my god, I'm cooked.
All right.
to
Against
not speak.
self-incriminate. That's
The
right.
witness needs to be sworn in at this point.
I wish to
See
be
if someone fails or
sworn
not.
in under
Who's writing questions?
Hawk.
No, Arachnia.
I'm so
Ace,
noting
Ace,
down all
Ace,
of the
yeah.
names.
Please
So-
raise your left hand.
What?
Do you
You gotta
want
make
to start
questions.
to tell the truth, the
Yeah,
whole
I'll start
truth, and
writing
nothing
questions,
but
but-
the truth under
Um,
penalty of perjury.
This is the
so
first
help
I
you
had this
Arachnia.
problem. My Google
So
Sheets is
help me,
broken.
Arachnia.
The
What do
witness
you
has been
need?
sworn in,
Do you
Your
need me to
Honor.
open a tab?
No, there's a black
Alright.
bar. The
Defense.
fucking thing is broken.
Just
Now it's
put it
all
on a
black.
note. Just put it on a note, honestly. And then just send it.
Okay,
to
I
All right,
think
go
that-
get him, Tiger.
I have too-
All right. Councillor Sanders will be handling this line of questioning.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, it's been 5 hours.
No, it's fine. Just make a
Understood.
mockery. Just it's
No,
fine.
it's been 5 hours.
Snackies.
Okay, you may
And I'm
begin,
a Judge
please.
Adams. I get catering for everyone. Just throwing that out there. You know.
Hi, Miss Lorley. How are you?
Huh?
How are
Can
you?
repeat the question?
How are you? Question mark.
Not
Somebody
too
got
well. My
that.
life is on the line.
That's a good start.
That's fair. We're gonna reference your favorite report in the People's PP. How long were you without food during the events that were alleged in the report?
Roughly 48 hours, thanks to corrections officer.
Can we
Leonie
ask her
Killers.
why the people's PP is her favorite one? The cross?
Okay. Let's refer back to the People's Triple B. The kidnapper
I just
kidnapped
really
her.
want that
The
explanation.
kidnapper is identified by Anita May. It was identified as your wife. Was that a surprise to you?
No, unfortunately not. Freya,
Oh my
She had a
god, she's gonna be like my
real-
wife did
She
it.
did it, yeah.
violent streak.
Oh my god.
Sorry
For
to hear.
love.
So is
Crying.
it fair to say that your wife hurt people?
Yes, it is fair to say. Well, she did a lot of
I
good
guess
too.
she's not lying.
What good did she do?
She made me feel special.
You know what? Never mind.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna go down
They
a little bit of
literally-
line of questioning concerning your wife. So if any of these questions are difficult, please just let me know and we can move on.
Of course, of course.
You stated that your wife hurt people. Did she have any known aliases that she might have used when hurting people?
Yes, she went by the name Janice or Yanis.
And how long have you known her to use that alias?
Oh gosh, it's It's been a year or two. It was before we moved to San Andreas. Her and I lived in Toronto together.
Let's wrap back about a couple questions concerning specifically the People's W. In reference to a few of the remarks that were made, did you feel threatened by the remarks made during the interrogation? Specifically, where the comment regarding the practice or preparation of an next firing squad was made in your direction.
Didn't we like literally object?
Most certainly. Americans and their guns, they're always so gun happy.
Can that be any
I was terrified.
like objection? This
I
was already
felt
considered a threat. I don't know what the
threatened. I
fuck that
felt
would be.
Terrified for my life.
I mean, it's not being thrown out, so everything inside.
Now,
of it
during that
doesn't mean
interrogation,
anything.
concerning your discussions with the officers,
Is it relevant?
did you feel coerced in attempting to give the
Okay.
officers any information they sought, no matter the
But
facts, in defense of your life or another
Can
life,
she say
according
that it's coercive when the
regarding the
judge
firing
said it
squad
was already
when the
not?
comment was made?
It was mainly
objection leading,
as the interrogation went on.
but I don't
relation
know.
to another
I don't know how to fucking object
my
to
wife
things.
was
That's why I need someone
very
to do these things.
Oh my god.
They made repeated
I
comments.
don't know. I
about
don't.
her
I can't
name
object.
and
I don't
how
understand
they
half
knew
of
it.
these.
They talked about how she would be in trouble.
She's
and
already answering, so I don't know.
if I didn't cooperate. Myself and Anita May came to a deal that Freya wouldn't be prosecuted for her crimes if I were just to give them the information they wanted. She even signed a little note for me. However, DOC seized this note from me and took it away. But there is recording of it in their interrogation.
Which DOC was that?
I can't remember his name, but he was the same gentleman who would twat out a photo of me meeting with another officer, directly putting my life at risk.
Fuck my
Objection
life.
to have facts not on evidence.
Sidebar.
Is it?
God damn it. You stay there. Why? Why did you do this to me?
Facts not on evidence.
I was
Alright.
fine this entire time until you ruined that.
Sidebar.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner? I'm so upset. Sorry, there's a lesson about questions and answers. So the what happened? What is being discussed right there? The photo, that guy. Okay. God damn it. That photo was taken of me with him with Brian Knight. And I watched that DOC officer get fired in live in real time for doing that. And that's also regarding an active investigation and filing on the docket with the Simones. So I don't know how you want to handle this one. I'm not going to say any other details, just leaving it there.
Okay, so whatever you spoke to with Brian and whatever happened between your client and Brian,
We're good with me
is
proceeding,
very-
right? I just want to make sure
Yes,
this conflict,
but
right? We're clear
The
here.
issue is the fact that, you know, we were
I got a
never
question.
informed, so that's the problem.
I got a
I
question
didn't
here.
fucking know until this exact moment when I
alright.
asked this fucking question.
Okay.
I really wish he had told me that this sooner.
Well, here's the question I have for y'all on this. Shaban, you said the defendant, and Brian Knight had some form of a meeting.
Correct.
Was any information procured through that meeting that you are attempting to introduce as material fact or evidence in this case?
Not in this case, but in another.
So
There's
does that
actually-
meeting and does that information bear any relevance here today?
It doesn't bear relevance, but I just don't like how that was handled altogether. And from my understanding, none of the things that Miss
I
Loreley
don't.
actually
I'm gonna say
gave-
that I don't think it is. It is relevant
not-
to what is happening today.
It's not even being used in the Simone cases because Bundy told me that there was.
I don't
nothing
really
that they
care
could-
about that.
You
We're
know,
gonna-
we
we're
don't have
gonna
to. We
not
don't have to
dive
get into any of
into-
that. That's why I was just like active investigation. Don't want to say anything else. I don't think it's relevant here. But that was just my conflict to do with that whole
Okay.
fucking guy and thing. So we're cool for me to continue to do my job. In this case, that's separate, right? We're all good. Just want to make sure. 'Cause it is a conflict, right, involving my client and myself.
But I
as a
am going to,
witness.
but for posterity,
That
I
should
am
be
going to
strike.
strike that question and answer from the
Straight.
record.
That's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. Great. Thank you. Fuck,
Okay,
okay,
we love
thank you for
that.
I'm sorry, normally pre-clear conflicts. I tried so hard, Adams, to avoid conflict on this case. It's been a nightmare. It's been a fucking nightmare, let me tell you. And there's just one with that guy. So thank you, everyone. Appreciate you.
You're telling me. All right. Let's get
Oh,
back up.
goddamn. We made it so far, you guys, before it happened. We made it so far this time.
If only Judge Weston was here.
What is that supposed to mean?
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
Nothing,
where
it's a
they
really cool
literally
case.
sent a
Wish you
text
had had to
saying,
witness
I'm
that.
going to go out and terrorize.
What's that supposed to mean? Department of Corruption? Boo! Hate you!
Bob,
Hey,
stop.
Eagle, contempt if you do that shit again. Telling you right now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Fight.
All right.
Yes,
For the court's reference, the question about which DOC and any evidence to any kind of a meeting and a photo and being fired, all of that for posterity purposes is stricken from the record as it's related to another ongoing court matter at this time.
Woohoo!
Counselor, you may continue with a new line of questioning.
Preservation of evidence. Sorry, I finally thought of the words, Adam. Sorry. God damn, it took me 9,000 years.
I don't think it's related to another court case. It's the wrong one. Wrong
Boy, that's
brother.
a conversation you should probably have with your counselor. Anyway, please continue.
Okay, going back to the People's W, were there any other impetus that happened during the interrogation?
Any what now? I'm a math student. You're using big words.
Any other force or energy, or any other like force or
Thank you,
movement
'cause I
or,
also
or
did not
anything
get
that may
another
have
word.
threatened you, or you felt
Yeah.
threatened at the time?
Most certainly. Anita May made it very clear that she knew my wife's name, and if I wanted to know how, well, I had to give them what they wanted. They wanted me to talk about, well, my wife's crimes and all of that. She would later make it clear to me that my wife was dead after I
It was
admitted
about the
everything
guns that we
for her
made, I
sake.
think, for the wife, not about the
Did
crimes
you
done.
did you
The
live with
thing
your wife?
is, the interrogation's already
Yeah,
in
yeah,
evidence.
yeah, we
so
had an
it's
apartment
she's
together.
literally committing perjury right now.
Did your wife store
Did
anything
we
in your
strike
apartment?
everything from
Oh
the
yeah,
shared
I mean,
record?
she had a
They didn't
like
object to
a
us. I
government
feel
allocated apartment as
fucking
well, but
horrible
she
if
never
we
used
start
it. She was
going
always
ham on
we
objections
just used
with this.
mine because we lived together. So yeah, everything she owned was at my place.
Yeah.
Okay, let's wrap back to after your arrest. Very typically speaking, when a violent felony is alleged to occur, officers will take DNA samples. Did they take your DNA sample?
Highlight how she's been
After my arrest, no, they wouldn't take my DNA sample until I had been in prison for about 25 years.
But just to clarify, between your arrest and today's date, they
Asked and
did take
answered?
your DNA, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And going over all the evidence that we've provided to you, were the results of that DNA ever provided as evidence?
No, I scoured through every single report. I mean, I've got plenty of time, and no, it's not in any single report that they took my DNA and the fact that it's provided to courts.
Do you remember who took your DNA?
It doesn't matter.
I do. It was the
'Cause it's
lovely
literally not
detective
any
Anita
scene.
May.
Understood. Let's go back just a little bit then. Did the officers take any other evidence from, or anything else from you, such as height measurement, shoe measurement, while you were arrested up to this date?
Yep, the same day they took my DNA measurement, Detective Sergeant Mackenzie Hayes got on her knees in front of me and measured my foot.
Okay, and if we were to look back at the evidence in the docket from what you've discussed with your counsel and what you've observed, did you see the results of that information on the docket?
Isn't that on
No,
the
I went
report,
through
though?
every single piece of evidence, and the fact that they measured my foot size was not in there, despite their continual insinuation that my foot size matched the evidence. They haven't provided that.
And if we look at all the evidence that has been provided thus far, how often is foot size mentioned within the evidence that you can just just a roundabout guess?
I mean, nearly every scene appears to have footprints on scene.
Okay. Give me just one moment. I'll discuss with my counsel.
If they do a Brady because we forgot one report, I'm literally murdering her right now.
So she's not worth
I'm
it.
going to throw my entire job away.
Nope. Nope. You're not gonna throw
It
your
is
a
worth
job
it
in your
because more
life.
people,
No.
more people are going to be able to stay safe.
I will deal with them
the
and take them out.
Amount of fucking report.
Hey, I'm not gonna have a job with PD after the 5th, so I could always take the fall for the Brady. If need
You're
be.
not taking a life sentence or a death penalty, Jess. You're too
but
close
Brady,
to Minerva. It's first-degree murder.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
We'll be second because we'll be passionate. The
No,
motive.
I just said premeditation right now. And someone could
they
argue
don't know
premeditation
that.
that I was just trying to push for their death through this
But they
entire
don't
court
know
case.
that.
You want to question them?
Well,
Are they
they're
gonna take long?
conferring again.
Why am I being called and texted?
I can't find the thing that I'm trying to find, and I don't know why.
Chad Gable is in ICU. Lovely. Not able to take visitors.
I think it's snack time again. If you guys are going to take a minute.
One final question, Miss Lorley. Before your wife's passing, were you aware of your wife being raided by the UPD at all?
Before nor after, is there any evidence that she is raided?
Okay.
Is this
There's no. I don't have.
Is that it from the defense?
That people don't have rights.
I'm confused.
She was rated, by the
different
way.
questions
think
on
There's
that's
only a
it.
mask
Yeah,
in
no,
their,
yeah. I think we see
What
to the
about
people
her
fair
knowing
cross.
that her wife? I'm just.
Cross-examination from the people.
I don't know what to ask her because it's literally just a report that's not in evidence. Give us a second, Your Honor. A report that's not in evidence, and my wife did it. And then I was
in the
threatened.
interrogation. Hold on, we can, because they brought up the interrogation multiple times during this, so we can bring up stuff from the interrogation. We can ask her, why she claimed to be. Hold on, there was a specific part. Didn't she say she claimed to be the one to kill Cassidy? Hold on, I'm looking
Yeah,
through this right
but-
quick. Hold on. If she's trying to push around and say no, this was all my wife instead of her.
Well, she also
mean, there's
pushed.
also
I
a
was
twat.
coerced.
You can say, like, if you felt coerced, how did you claim in the first 30 seconds of an interrogation that you're Janice?
Okay, then push that because
I can't. I wasn't there, and I didn't review.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that a
it
good
has-
one
it
or
has to
not?
be
Is that good
it
or
is.
not?
Yes, it is. It is.
You just have to word it so you're not badgering them.
Adams, did you install
do
a Windows
So
XP
how long
background?
did you stay?
No, that's what's
on that,
preloaded
you
on the
were
that's what's preloaded on the projector.
Janice.
First of all,
I
we got
respect it.
upgraded.
First
okay?
30 seconds of the
Okay.
interrogation,
We got
she also
upgraded
tells
to
the
this
DOC
stuff.
guards that
Okay,
she
That's
needs
the
to take
second
care of a dead
Computer
prisoner.
but
She,
No,
Villager
the ones
did
up
not get on a
front.
ladder.
The ones up front got this.
She was a little hungry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean the projector specifically. That's the,
Yeah, the firmware
that's
hasn't been
suck.
updated.
Yeah.
There's
sometime.
no way anyone's gonna go up there.
Hey, Your Honor,
if you're looking for Miss
yes?
Fitzpatrick, you'll not find
I
her in that lovely pile.
submit a better picture to be
You
So
posted.
have
she-
killed just as I have, so she admits to killing people.
You know how to email it to me.
She also admitted to being aware of
know
who
how to email
Miss
it to you, I'm
Fitzpatrick
dumb.
was, which was one of the
Okay, do you know how to
victims.
email it
which
to somebody else who knows how to email
wasn't
it to
there
me?
also meet coming back to
I'm pretty sure I can-
Fitzpatrick
I
in
can
her
email it to
apartment?
a copy. Yeah, hold on one sec.
So that
Okay. Well, they're paying attention right now. They're
So
you know,
I would
in the
say
middle of a court
bring
case.
up when
This is a great
she
picture,
actually
and
admitted.
I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate it being put up.
Also, the
Uh,
fact that she claimed her wife was quieter and not really being loud was more of Anastasia's thing, and she was not a fan of
Yeah,
puzzles
sorry,
and gimmicks. Such a huge
I'm the
portion
most
of this
dense
case was
person
puzzles and
in
gimmicks.
this entire courtroom. I'm gonna keep it a $150 here, so yeah.
And if they
Hold on,
object
hold on.
because of scope, but they brought in the
You have killed
interrogation.
just as
All right, court.
Okay.
Here,
Okay.
I'm gonna roll
Cross
for my
examination.
IQ.
All right.
There you go. There's my IQ.
Right. I have a question for you, Miss Lorley.
Most certainly, Detective May. Go right ahead.
How long was it until, in the interrogation, for you to identify yourself as Janice?
I don't recall specific timing, but I believe you said earlier 23 minutes. I will, add a little bit of extra there to say that I took credit for my wife's crimes because I was afraid she'd get prosecuted for them. But then you dropped the news on me that she was dead.
Just for clarification, the 23 minutes is on the recording device. I'm trying to find a word of explaining this. All right. There is a lot of time where the recording device wasn't recorded. It just has a lot of ads. Call it ads. All right. From the moment that the recording device was on at the SDSO, you were asked what was your name. What did you stated?
I don't believe that's in evidence, Detective May.
It is. It's on the same. It's on the interrogation. People's W. That's where in the recording at the 23 minutes mark. Of again, recording device. There's ads for 23 minutes. Recording device gets turned on. We ask you. We state our names. You stated yours.
I believe I said my name was Anastasia Oriana Lorelai.
Before that, you said one name.
Objection vague and ambiguous, Your Honor. Just because the prosecution doesn't like the answer that the witness is giving doesn't mean they can continue to ask questions.
Rebuttal from the prosecution.
It is not due to prosecution not being happy with their answer. It's them misquoting and misstating what the interrogation is actually stating and what time everything has happened.
Rebuttal from the defense.
Your Honor, if prosecution believes that there was a misstatement or mischaracterization of evidence, they should have objected to it when that was brought up.
And we will definitely cede to the judge's judgment when they review evidence during deliberation to see what lines up with the testimony.
Wow, that's the answer I was looking for. Also, further, the objection here would not be vague.
We're gonna have to go with argumentative.
The one that you want to go with would be argumentative because
Yeah, she realized it after she just told me her error. I'm like, yeah, there you go.
I am going to sustain the objection. Deputy May, we are capable of reviewing the evidence, and we'll make a note.
I would just like to ask, did you feel threatened in the first 30 seconds to 1 minute in the interrogation?
Yes, actually. Detective Percy Weaver had been making various threats to me ever since he placed me in cuffs, talking about how he wished it would have killed me and various things like that. So to answer your question, yes, I felt very threatened.
Was Detective Percy in the interrogation room?
He is the one who put me in that chair and was there later in the interrogation. So presumed to say that he was in the viewing room.
Did you refer to yourself at any times as Janus?
Yes, that's already been asked, and I stated I did so to protect the guilt of my wife, as I felt her guilt and prosecution was forthcoming, or not forthcoming, upcoming.
So, do you admit to never killing a person?
Objection. More prejudicial than probative.
I don't even know what that. What?
What?
It's on Grayson's objection list. You're kind of a bitch for pulling that up. I'm
Okay.
allowing Samantha to smurf
I'm
on
being
this
a pin
trial.
chaser.
The objection on the floor is more prejudicial than probative. For the prosecution, to explain that, the defense is objecting that the question in nature is trying to draw a legal conclusion and to influence the opinion of the judge, rather than introduce or clarify any form of a material fact.
Okay.
Do you have a rebuttal to that?
Can I rephrase the question then? The questioning?
You can. Objection is sustained.
Okay, all right. All right. During the interrogation, did you ever address to officers, and I quote, "You have killed just as I have"?
And as I've stated, I was taking credit for my wife's crimes. However, there is no evidence within your evidence that links me based on DNA or footprints or any other indication that I was on those scenes. I'd be happy to let you ask that last question if you want to reword it, if you want to make it more specific.
A second, Your Honor. Trying to see on interrogation. What can I do? What is that? Talks about the right of religion. During the interrogation, when Officer Jess confronted you about admitting to murdering several people, do you remember what you stated?
I do not.
I don't know. I'm going over this freaking investigation thing. Ooh, okay. Do you remember during the interrogation in Bolingbrook, do you remember what you told officers to tell the DOC guards about a dead prisoner?
No, I do not. Unfortunately, Detective May, it has been, I think, about 60 years since that interrogation. So forgive me if my memory's a little fuzzy.
That's fine. Don't worry. Trying to see you can get from here. Give me a second. I'll just go and check with the rest of the prosecution, Your Honor, if there's any other questions. I'm fumbling. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have any fucking questions. Because if they're just gonna be like, "Ooh, my wife did it," then it's just like, okay, well, evidence shows differently, but statement isn't gonna change anything.
You guys want to just rest?
We can just rest. If that's their defense, that's their defense. It's a fucking lame one.
Yeah. The prosecution rests.
Other questions on cross? Defense, anything on redirect?
Oh, they're not done.
Of course they aren't.
Anastasia, why did you want to help your late wife and try to take the blame for her crimes.
Go say.
Objection, compound.
Your Honor, it's not a compound question.
Did she ask 2 questions?
It's a compound predicate, not a compound sentence. My rebuttal.
Correct. There is one material question here. As it's been established that the attempt to help the white life is inherently taking the blame for the crimes. It's not a compound question. We're not seeking answers to 2 different things. It's just. I understand where you're
Alright.
going, though. Objections overruled. The question can stand.
I give up.
Yeah, we're literally
Detective
against
May
a
had made it very
2 good-
clear that she knew who my wife was before
we're
questioning
people
even
that have
began.
no
It's a judge.
She would
This
call
is
my
lies.
wife
They're
at one
lying.
point and
They're
converse
lying.
with her.
They're lying. This is lying. This is lying right now.
After she name dropped her name at the SDSO and
They're lying right now.
Incorrect.
You can
After
do
she named dropped the name
objection
at
perjury,
Bolingbrook,
or
but she made the phone call.
Facts
whilst
not
at
an
the
evidence,
SDSO.
but-
I was fearful that they were on her
Objection. Facts not an evidence.
this is a statement of my recollection.
You shouldn't be. You're not the one.
Sorry.
Your Honor, prosecution is arguing with my witness.
Okay, but your witness is also arguing to the objection. She's trying to do your job.
Hey, calm down back there, kiddo.
Sorry, it's been a few years. I've been looking at the law books.
I know you're in solitary for a really long time.
Law books and Game of Thrones. Rebuttal from the defense, please.
What was the
counsel.
piss poor objection? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Hey, you're not going to refer
There's
to it
no
as that.
reason
We're going
to be
to keep
dis-
a little bit
Okay.
of decorum and respect in this courtroom.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You calm
I
down.
didn't hear the objection. Your Honor.
The objection on the floor is facts, not an evidence. I'm assuming referring to the
And
phone
this is
call.
why I don't like court.
Yeah, this is exactly the fucking
Yeah,
reason
the
I'm
phone
back.
call
Calm down.
and or any previous
Okay.
phone calls.
Your Honor, she's referencing her direct observation.
Which is
Which
just
is
far in the
negligent-
Fuck do I
room
say
time
they're
time
lying?
for purposes recollections of what they saw and what they overheard,
Okay, well,
etc.
then we can also
able to be
do
testified to in this
hearsay
courtroom, as it's
because
just purely
but
the
you were already here on the
experience of what
stand
they
and we
had
didn't
as
need.
far as testimony goes.
Isn't a
Which is
hearsay
I fucking
objection,
hate
it's facts,
this.
not an evidence. That
I'm
being
gonna just
said,
shoot him.
I will allow the answer to stand at this point. We'll review the material facts of it as we go to review the evidence. She is speaking on her personal experience, and we will weigh that accordingly. The objection
He's
is
so
overruled.
disrespectful, bro. I can't.
Counselor, you may continue.
This is why I
I
don't
didn't
like it when
finish
I
my answer.
actually try
I was
and stand
objected
my
to.
ground in court with Sanders. She just gets.
Yes, I have the words. She made the phone call while at the SDSO. You said I was fearful. Then the word objection came out. So, please continue.
She made the phone call and would later reference my wife's name. I was fearful that they were in on her tracks. She was usually pretty careful with what she done, but she had been sloppy lately. And, I couldn't see her go down for it, especially after the comment about the firing squad. I was terrified for her life, so I took it upon myself to take the blame. Unfortunately, later in the interrogation, I would find out that
I'm not even with my
she
mom
had
anymore.
passed
Be
away.
fucking.
And they were taunting me with that the entire time about how they knew her name, and at that point, I had no choice.
Just to clarify the timeline, Anastasia, just to make sure it's perfectly clear for the court's
absolutely.
records, you were told essentially you took a deal to take the fall for her with the understanding it was saving her life, and then found out she was dead after the fact.
That's correct. Anita May wrote
Thank you.
a contract for me, yes, to state that she would not charge my wife with any crimes.
What? Objection. Facts not in evidence. If there's a written contract, it would be in evidence.
It's in the interrogation.
Your Honor, she's already answered the objection is.
I would like it to be stricken from the record.
I do believe that the note is mentioned in the interrogation, so I will trust the judge to review that there during deliberation, etc., etc. To see if the testimony
is
does
this
in fact match the
This was something
facts.
that we did in the end of the interrogation for them to give us
Correct.
the Simone's names and whatever.
And further,
So it's literally
this was
bullshit. And once they
already
review the
addressed on
interrogation, it's fine.
direct examination to Miss Loreley. Myself and May came to a deal where Freya wouldn't be prosecuted if I came to a deal. There was a signed note for me, but DOC sees the note that was already on the record at that time and was not objected to.
Yep, we're leaving
I
it.
see no reason to strike it now. Objections overruled.
Yay. All right. All right, anything else? Let me just check.
How is a note a contract?
A fucking contract is not a note.
Let me check all of my check marks. Hold on. I'm gonna save it for closing. That's it. That's all. We're done. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Hey, Miss Loreley, you can step down at this time.
That's unfortunate. I would have talked for days.
You know, for some reason I believe it.
Yeah, lying is pretty.
Am I free to go? All right. Hey,
No,
thanks,
no,
guys.
No, you
God.
kiddo.
No.
Okay, listen. The speeches
please don't
part
get
hasn't
tased.
happened. The
Please
big,
don't get
big
tased.
lawyery speech hasn't happened yet. All right.
Yeah. No.
The big magnum opus at the end.
No, defense counsels, we discussed earlier. It looks like you already sent me over your evidence that you're referring to. I'm guessing
Yep,
you've shared
yep,
that
that's the evidence. I'm just gonna, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna highlight, I will refer to that in closing, and that's it for now. That's just the bare bones, and I'll just highlight everything. I'll just save it all in closing.
Cool. How much time do we need for closings? Both sides.
Let me check. I think I'm
Not
almost
that
done.
long.
Our
We
our
need to
closings just
highlight
reached
things on-
12 pages, Your Honor.
You were supposed to do highlighting
12
things
pages,
with
huh?
the ChatGPT?
What?
She's really
No,
bad
it
at
was
lying,
what?
I'm really bad at lying.
We need time. No, we need time.
All right.
What? I didn't do any
does a
highlighting
10-minute
things.
recess work for finishing up those closings? and buttoning
Yes,
everything up?
please.
Yes, yes.
Fantastic. Court's in recess for the next 10 minutes.
I am not a crook.
Right, you know what? You see, serious assault and killings trials are why I'm used to 6-hour court things, because I feel like when you have so much evidence, there's just no
I have
way.
to
You
like
can't-
go
you can't
very
get
very
through
soon because
everything
I'm
any faster.
out of it already.
You know, until 4 hours and 15 minutes
you
ago, I
can
didn't
just
think
go
I would
if
be
you
the presiding judge over this thing.
I mean, it will take like 10
I'm
minutes.
not
Might
know
as
how
well
much
just
of a
say.
good job you're doing.
That was funny.
What are we gonna do with this
Okay,
closing?
no, stay back here. Stay back here. Don't.
What do we need to do?
Just go wash your hands.
Add things from the case into the closing. Like whatever evidence we gathered that are important for the case, we need to point it out in the
The thing
closing.
is, I already gave them the.
Do we need to do that? Is the question.
Yeah, I've already given everything to them.
Because yeah, I was gonna say.
Fauna,
'cause
no,
we-
get back to where you were.
Fauna,
Fauna,
give me the
back.
snacks. Give me the snacks right now. And I will.
Because yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
will
didn't we already send the
deliver the
evidence
snacks,
highlights? So
alright?
there's no point of like doing that.
You two are like
Put the
toddlers
DOC
or
officer
kindergartners that can't sit next to each other. You disrupt the whole class.
She's like a child. it
You're
seems like
perfect
with all
angels
these
apart, but you're not. Yeah, I don't care. You still disrupt everybody at recess.
Fawn. Great fawn.
You kids hang out
Stop it.
at home after school.
So are we adding things or no?
I would hang out after school if they let her out of the cell block, and also if the cops ever caught me.
That's
Like,
okay,
normal
snackies. They're good. These are the pizzas that DOC guard who
I mean, I
beat
can
the
do
shit
it
out
on
of
the
me said he
fly.
used to eat.
It's
so he
gonna
could
be
beat the shit out
harder
of me.
for me to just.
Oh yeah, Martinez. He's one of my influences.
Sounds like DOC, all right.
I know, Department of Corruptions, am I right, Bob?
Department of Corruption.
I'm pretty sure that's
We're not in session,
something
but I
he
can
already
still hear
talked
you,
to you
and I'm
about.
taking notes.
Saying, Bob.
I'm watching you.
Levi.
I'm just confused why we have to add that if we're sending the highlights.
My brain isn't connecting to that either right now.
Yeah.
Apparently, they have 12 pages of a closing, so.
Can I intimidate them with my walk?
So,
Jesus.
Your walk can't be intimidating.
I mean, that's for them if
Jeez,
they have 12
why?
pages.
I don't know what that means. I don't have a phone. How am I supposed to Google?
I do think we should at least, at the very minimum, say the
do
names
have
of the
access to
victims
a
that we have
laptop on your desk.
Oh, I was playing
in the
Neopets. You're
closing
right.
again, just to reiterate
It's on the
names
opening.
of the. I know it is in the opening, but we should reiterate it again at the closing. I think.
Yes, it actually is.
Jesus Christ.
Which body parts were found that matched?
Polly Van. I just see some
Cassidy,
UFC wrestler.
Just me.
Patrick, and then the meat that matched how many?
You know what
Was it?
doesn't have NFTs? RuneScape class.
22 different DNAs on the meat.
You can still buy a girlfriend though.
Damn, that's impressive.
I mean, individual Neopets are already kind of like NFTs on their own.
Stay on your side. Oh, now you're a burglar. Good job.
Pretty sure that's been there for weeks.
Can somebody find the twat she made where Blake was?
No one you
to
looking for that
confirm-
twat, and there was no one no one had put it in evidence or whatever. Wasn't it that?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that one.
Then what is it? Which one?
During when
It was a prison riot, right? Yeah, I remember that.
No, I'm just tired. No, it's not my job. That's his job.
The twat. That I remember.
It's in
in the
78771. Prison situation. Rip Bozo got him in the end.
Hey, Department of Corruption. The suspect just walked out the door.
She's using the restroom. I'll go tend to her.
Yeah,
You can
she
follow
can't
me.
just use it.
Corrections has to go with her.
Anastasia, you little brat.
Is she here?
I can see her. She's in here. You're welcome.
Is she here?
Yes. She's right here. She's here.
Okay.
You can come inside if you like. I can.
What happened?
She's right there. She's in this bathroom stall.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Wash your hands, because that's gross if you don't. That's really nasty.
I'm
Thank
gonna wash
you.
my hand.
So gross when people don't do that.
What? I didn't do anything wrong. Is it wrong to use the toilet?
I don't know. It's important, I guess.
Do you want me to go on the floor? Anita May?
Bad
Is that
habit.
what
I'm
it
just
is?
gonna clean in here.
No,
like, I don't know if
no,
that's someone
I'm
janitor's here. I'm
good.
just gonna wipe off all this extra water so nobody gets it on their sweater. I'm just gonna throw that away. Okay, perfect.
Oh yeah, I need bench updates. I need
Is
bench
this
updates.
not
Oh,
the
wait,
right
this is the wrong way.
No, that's the wrong way. You guys were.
Got turned around, okay?
It's like no, through the metal detector is the right way.
Oh, damn, that was close.
Samantha, I needed to talk to you about this.
Who's this? She's cute. Who is she? She's cute. Am I not allowed to flirt?
Any other evidence you want me to look for?
I don't know if you're into like. I'm not a criminal. Wow. Polyamory erasure. I see how it is. Okay. Hit me up.
Anastasia, get here right now. Do not stop talking to Fauna. I swear to God.
One is kind of pissing me off. Okay, not kind of. It's actually pissing me off.
Next time
At
you
this
use the
point,
mother
lawyer's
voice,
lawyered.
can
I'm
you
now pissed off.
Just clarify with Anastasia before I shit myself.
Oh my God,
Hey,
that was so funny. Are
friends
you
that were
okay?
talking to
I'm
me
so
off the
sorry.
record. I'm in this corner now.
Different feelings? Okay.
On my
interesting.
bench. On my bench.
Wait, your bench? Is that a meth bench? That better not be a meth bench.
Well,
Don't go near
I'm
the
so
judge.
sorry. He thought you were
less
in
mother
trouble.
vibes,
Let's-
more
Oh, that's not a meth bench. Okay, good.
I'm more annoyed that they know they have better like lawyer skills and because they're against
They
cops.
fully admitted to smirk.
Piss
Yeah.
poor. That comment just like
So
and me not even able
the
to
weight of
finish a
this
fucking
evidence
sentence is also
unequivocally demonstrates that Miss Lauralee is guilty of these charges brought against her. This is due to the mass amount of emails sent from only one individual, Cassidy Fitzpatrick's body parts
I
being
am working
located in
tomorrow on email.
Miss Lauralee's apartment.
I am
Her
working
twatting out
tomorrow.
got him in the end when it was publicly known that Dr. Blade had passed away. Her
Getting to
admitting
4
to
a.m.
her involvement in interrogation, her being in possession of the phone number that was registered to 6282472472793 upon her arrest, and anything else.
I think that's it.
You may have found other stuff on the other no statement for the reason, so we don't even gonna bother. Woody called me and asked if he was on the radar.
I could just shoot her right now.
I think he was.
She's leaning against the wall. I could just do it.
I just grabbed a few pieces.
Pop her right in the
Yeah.
head. It wouldn't be hard.
Who is that in the corner even?
I'm sure
So
it's Gatsby.
Gatsby, it's a lawyer. I really don't want you to lose your job and go to prison for life, okay? You could try to plead it
People
out.
are literally going to die more if she is released.
Guess that's on her lawyers. Don't need to ruin your life because someone else, you know. Oh, I guess we failed to put her in, if that's the case.
Yeah, one stupid fucking report.
No, at this point, we can't do anything about it, so. Not crying over spilled milk at this point.
I am cooked. I have been going to bed super late all of these days.
How much longer do we need? Prosecution and defense?
Yes.
We're at that 10-minute mark.
We're good. We're good. Ready when you are, Captain.
Aye. Hey, you know how y'all did that really cool thing with the evidence written up? I'm guessing you have your closings written. You want to
Sure
send those over
do.
too?
Sure gonna send it to you after I have a bunch of performative
Afterwards.
work of it.
Afterwards, I prefer the performative art, but you know.
Yeah.
Did you read
Anastasia?
up?
Miss Lorley, is there something
I
you'd
was
like
reading-
to say to the court?
Yes.
As unusual as it is, since this is a capital level crime, I would like my client the opportunity to give a small closing statement.
I'll entertain it as the last word. But
You have to be
prosecution goes first.
No testifying. You understand?
The only problem I have with this is her victims didn't get a last word.
Your Honor,
alleged
Your Honor,
victim.
respectively, it's innocent until proven guilty, and there have not
She
been
can
any
have
charges
her
against her.
last word at the sentencing hearing.
Your Honor, prosecution does not determine who puts in closings.
So here's the thing, Deputy Hayes. If this were under different circumstances and she decided to turn around and fire both of her attorneys right now, she would still have the right to represent herself and deliver her own closing. I'm not going to sit here on this bench and rob that from somebody, right? If they have something that they'd like to say, they can go ahead and address it, and I'll weigh it accordingly, of course. So I will allow it, as a closing to the case, and then if there needs to be a sentencing hearing or any further statement given, we can entertain that at that time. So, that being said, prosecution, where are you guys at with your closing?
Guys, we still need more time.
I'm still writing it.
We need a little bit more time.
5 more minutes.
Thank
Still in
you.
recess.
Your Honor, can I sing Alphabetic Aerobics by Black Licious for my closing?
I'm revoking your right to a closing if that's what you're going to do.
No, I won't.
I told her this joke would be poorly received. Anastasia.
Okay, somebody read what I just wrote.
Yeah,
I
I just
benefit to
halfway.
society.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has. She is the first partner that Anita has that actually sticked
Eagle, can you approach the
to a
bench?
court case.
That looks good to me.
Okay.
One of us should have voted.
I assume you're
Bob
still
Eagle.
finishing
Is it
the
Bob. Oh, okay.
and all violence have ended while
Yeah.
she was in
Bob.
Bolingbroke Pen.
Yeah.
Bob,
Instead,
you've been
multiple
summoned
other.
up to the bench. Bob.
Do I approach? I gotta
Yeah.
get contempt.
You do,
oh,
Bob.
okay.
Come forward.
nice
It's
to
the
be
door,
back.
I
Bob.
don't know how this works. I'm just a
Not
security
relevant
guard.
to the case.
waiting.
I don't need anybody from either other party.
When Anita was going through the Cordelia court case, Marcel didn't want. When Anita went through the Jimmy Limbs one, Henry didn't want. Pretty sure the Olympian one, Anita was already single.
Okay, now I'm done.
What about the then all violence would have ended while she was in Bolingbroke. Instead, multiple other. There's nothing else there.
It's an incomplete sentence.
No,
yeah.
that's what? No. There's more, guys. You gotta open it. You gotta look at the thing.
I feel like the lights in my head are just
Yeah, that's why I don't like.
I am looking at the thing and it's still.
Hey, listen, if you see it, go for it. Go for it.
Hold on. Actually, no. It's
she's-
said multiple other crimes have been committed. Is that what you meant to say?
Give me. I don't-
The fourth
If
paragraph.
Miss Lorelei wishes to state
paragraph.
that if
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Go.
Miss Lorelei wishes to state that her wife is the reason for all these deaths,
Check
and
at the death.
violence would have ended while she was in Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Instead, multiple other attacks were where innocent individuals were harmed by Miss Lorelei. Okay, well that doesn't make sense. This is
Were harmed by her. You can just say that. Multiple innocent individuals were harmed by her.
I'm not affected by it. That is really good like that. But when I yawn, people get infected by it.
It does happen in here that I have to.
I will phone people.
Closing.
I'm literally typing.
This is closings, right?
They're
you
doing
vote no.
closing stuff.
Okay, thank fuck, Jesus. Oh, nice.
I-
Oh my god. Damn. Is that a...
Dropped the phone. I haven't dropped a phone in the toilet since like I was like 12.
Oh my god, stop.
I only did that with like the flip phones that we fit in our pockets, right?
Oh, you sounded American there, buddy.
No, no.
Mm.
I was just thinking about.
Said multiple
razor
innocent
flip
individuals
phones.
were attacked by Miss Lurley, like Balto Connolly, who's directly
God damn it.
tortured.
Oh, sorry.
Due to his relationship with Deputy Hayes and Officer Park.
Are you bad with accents?
Yeah, true. Well, BBMC
waiting for
has
them.
a CVPI,
Alright.
I guess.
I was waiting for them
We're
to
good.
objection smurfing because that's been sustained like 3 times, Siobhan.
Fuck
Is
you.
it?
You piece.
Yeah, as soon as you
of
did that,
shit.
it's on record. It's been used with other judges
Shut
too.
up.
Love
Oh my
that.
A prosecution is ready.
I hate you.
All right,
Fantastic.
we're ready.
Second.
Good. Let's.
We're
Yeah.
gonna do the thing where we gavel it back into session and we listen to closing statements.
Anita, are you going? Who's going?
Prosecution,
you're going.
are
You
up
wrote it.
first.
Go.
All right. Your Honor, the evidence presented during this trial includes a combination of physical evidence and witness testimony that consecutively paint a clear picture of Miss Lurley's guilt. This includes the possession of a phone that was used to communicate with both the victims and investigators. Furthermore, Miss Lurley's behavior during custody has been particularly concerning, including her attacks on fellow inmates and attacks of cannibalism, which only serve to heighten the level of depravity and danger possessed by this individual. The weight of this evidence unequivocally demonstrates that Miss Lurley is guilty of the charges brought against her. This is due to the mass amount of emails sent from only one individual. Cassidy Fitzpatrick's body parts being located in her apartment. Miss Lurley twatting out got him in the end when it was publicly known that Dr. Blake had passed. Her admitting to her involvement in interrogation, her being in possession of the phone that was registered to 62824-72793 upon her arrest, and the clear indication that only 2 individuals were involved in these crimes. If Miss Lurley wishes to state that it was only her wife that was the reason for these murders, then all violence would have ended while she was in Bolingbroke Pen. Instead, multiple individuals, innocent individuals, were attacked by Miss Lurley, like Balto Connolly, who was tortured due to his relationship to Deputy Hayes and Officer Park. The death penalty is reserved for cases such as this, where the gravity of the crimes committed is unparalleled, is just a punishment for Miss Lurley's actions, and is send a clear message that these kinds of heinous crimes will not be tolerated in our society. We urge Your Honor to consider the evidence presented in this case when making your decision. The families of the victims deserve to see justice served, and Miss Lurley must be held accountable for her actions and not hide behind her deceased wife. I appreciate Your Honor's careful consideration in this case.
Thank you. If you can send a written copy of that over, that would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, I'll add it to what I already sent.
Perfect. Thank you. Defense. Ready for your 12 pages.
Alto got parole.
Well, fuck yeah.
Huh?
Alto got parole.
That's good. Are they good or they're not good?
They were already
Dude.
12 pages for this.
This is what annoys the fuck
I
out of
don't
me,
know
right?
why lawyers do 12 pages. It's so fucking dumb.
Especially when they had like a paragraph with just a single quote.
Anastasia loved someone who committed terrible acts and did terrible things. She is guilty of a crime of love, but she is not guilty for the acts that her love committed. Indeed, she is a victim in mourning too. Mourning the relationships she thought she had, the one she actually did have, and the person she had thought she loved. Public common knowledge dictates that the shoe size 7 is the most common women's shoe size in the United States, with one size in either direction as a margin of error.
All of this.
Anyone can go and buy a pair of flats and any of these sizes at their local pawn zombies. No, instead, the amount of sheer labor, blood, and sweat and tears that had been put into this investigation indeed seems to take precedence over the guilt or innocence of Anastasia. Whether or not these facts line up, that they are already found their killer.
Fuck off, bro. There's cases I don't push.
The defense would like to
charges
note
on.
that the late hour of this incredibly exculpatory report labeled the People's Triple B was provided, and the People's Double K tone was written from an obviously biased point of view that doesn't denote accurately who identified who is whom. Anastasia is constantly referred to as Janice in the report, but the DOC officers that had watched over her have never heard the name in reference to her as such, again in the report, such as the People's Double K. In the People's Double B, it clearly indicates Freya as having contact Ash, not Anastasia. These texts offer images that offer exculpatory evidence that is relevant to an ongoing investigation.
I can just shoot her right now.
Dr. Blake was Aaron's fiance.
Ooh.
Justice can be punitive, but when Anastasia herself is a victim, much like Tim Bundy's wife, was a victim, shouldn't it also be restorative? When violence begets more violence, how can we blame any of the victims? I understand Freya wasn't the end of the saga that people wanted, much like Rise of the Skywalker was a misnomer, but Anastasia's death won't solve either, and the death penalty is what people have sought here.
Because
We
they
notice
keep
that the
fucking
charges
attacking
at
people.
hand, like riot, should have been set in a public setting according to the law. As written and was understood, the prison is inherently not public. It's not open to the public in any way beyond the limitations of open visitation. And this charge simply does not apply. If we look at all of this and all the testimony by the prosecution's witnesses heard today, there's a lot of believes, can't recall, barely remember, thinks, but nothing that really clearly substantially identifies Anastasia Loreley as the individual known as Janice.
She literally got
Chrissy
ID'd
Weaver
by
identified
me
the
and
individual as wearing
Dahlia
all black, but
and
the only
Balto.
photograph in that report that was referenced is Anastasia wearing a green dress. The police could have subpoenaed to obtain or look in Anastasia's phone for the emails mentioned several times in numerous testimonies to identify the owner, but they didn't provide such records or even bother looking at her phone. They took Anastasia's shoe size and DNA, but didn't provide these in the records, which the defense can only assume to be exculpatory due to its blatant Brady violation. The note in the People's
I
Document
knew she was gonna
mentions
say
that
Brady.
nothing indicating its contents is provided.
knew
This
it.
docket is filled and riddled with clerical errors that begets the question at hand. What other
We
clerical
don't do
errors
this.
exist in all of the paperwork that has been bombarded? As such, the defense simply begs the question to this court.
Oh, hell
If
no.
zero forensic evidence and a mob justice is enough to convict an
How is there
individual of
zero
serial assaults
forensic
and
evidence?
killings,
What?
a capital level
I
crime, with a
literally
capital level
said
punishment
Cassidy
put to death, then
Fitzpatrick's
what is the line for anyone in the
body
city for
parts
any
were
crime?
found inside of her apartment.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You must have used like really.
Very well.
Am I really like?
All right,
That's not 12
uh,
pages
she-
as well.
Yeah, they
No,
had
that's
no
not. That's
on
barely
pace.
12.
Have the floor.
Maybe 12 lines.
Should you so choose.
I'm not doing that one. Yeah, I'm actually doing what I wrote, not the ChatGPT one.
How'd you get on ChatGPT? That site's blocked here after what Crocodile Steve did last night.
I was just pulled it up on there and
It
was just
definitely is
curious.
not blocked.
I've got to call the firewall guy then. All right, continue.
Nah, I wrote this one myself, dog.
Hey, you get the firewall guy to fix the fucking projector then while he's at it? Or maybe upgrade us past Vista? Sorry.
No. You may continue.
Your Honor, People of the court, today you have heard a circumstantial tale of unconnected evidence. The interrogation
Literally
itself was
connected
done
to-
under distress. My love for my wife
Roll I.
outweighing my sense of self-preservation.
Because you're scared of
Beyond
death.
This flimsy recording, they have nothing. My DNA is unseen, even though they could never match it. They never checked my email.
There's no
even though
DNA
they
on
seized my
scene.
phone. My foot size is not in evidence. In fact, had they chosen to measure my wife's foot, they would have found her to be a woman 6. Hell, I urge them to pull her
6.5.
out of cold storage and measure her. This admission of this, in addition to the
Mm.
failure to
You
present
usually have the report.
the written agreement
Yeah, that's
between
the report,
myself
isn't it?
and
Yeah.
Anita May,
Yeah, it's
Just
not
not
is
enough
enough evidence. I
laughable.
don't know why.
Detective Sergeant Mackenzie Hayes chose to mention my time in Bolingbrook in her closing. However, she fails to mention the non-stop torture I was submitted to, thanks to select members of the DOC. Evidence will show this, the various reports outlining
torture her.
Oh,
my complaints.
I didn't know Balto was
Outlining
the
that I
reason
was
why he got
starved,
tortured.
prevented to speak with my lawyer, and put directly in harm's way thanks
She was
to their
literally sitting on the floor. She could have went into the
That's why I
cafeteria.
was in cell block 6 for so many years, alone, in solitary,
Keep that in your...
with little to do.
I understand why they work.
I was
in the
acting out
fucking
for
grind now.
attention most of the time.
I mean,
because
we are.
after
I literally told
10,
you
15, 20 years on your own, you start to go a
shit
little
didn't make sense.
stir crazy.
They literally did it so that they have this defense.
I was put in cell
No.
block 6 after a
Kinda
DOC
neither.
guard chose to put my life at risk, and
That's
was
literally
put
what I
there
said,
under
that
the
she's
direct
gonna
order
use
of
the whole, like,
Detective Brian Knight. It
mistreatment.
was to keep me safe.
Yeah, it's
My
voluntary.
actions in Bolingbrook are sad, but I did them as a direct result of how I was treated.
Oh.
Additionally,
went
the
through the
DOC
same
guard
thing.
To your left
He's getting
paroled and
released.
asked for my plea for all of my crimes in prison before tossing me in MaxSec. I was horrendously abused, and whenever I went to detectives Anita May and Hayes for help, pleading for my life, they chose to laugh at me and leave me to my fate, shutting the
Okay,
very door in my
well,
face.
He's gone. He's gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Same, bro. Same.
We'll I'm sure we can all just. He'll be back. Leave.
Artificial
Yeah.
amateurs on an all amazing.
Don't-
Analytically,
nope.
I assault
No.
and
I will-
make
I
with
will-
broken
fuck's sake,
barriers,
shut up.
bombed,
Nope.
firebombed,
I will
buildings
beat you.
are broken,
Nope.
basically
Oh my
a
God.
bomb
Nope.
yard.
No.
Casualties
Nope.
create
Stop.
casualties
Nope.
canceling, cats get their
No,
canopies
no.
collapsing, not a daily being Joe.
What?
Demonstrations
How
done,
did
data
she's
on
still
there.
going.
Guys.
How did you know all
Guys.
these
Another
words?
editors with each
Guys.
How did she- how did she-
episode elevated.
Guys.
I did it for like a talent show back at home. Furious, fat, fabulous, fantastic, Flurries,
Guys.
beating the fanatic.
Guys.
I went
Guys.
too fast. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm out of whack.
You really do love attention. That is the
Well, it
one
gave you
thing we
that.
can.
What gave you that?
Oh,
What gave you
you're.
that impression?
It's just like everything that you've done is just attention grabbing.
I mean, Bo
got
Burnham
It's
wrote a
done.
song about that. It's called Art is Dead.
Art is dead.
Oh no, I'm just more along the lines of her. Her
I
parents
am an
probably
addict.
didn't give her enough attention while she was a kid, and this is why we're here.
Okay.
I am
Right.
an
I've never told
addict
you
for
that,
my
so I don't
drugs
need you
attention.
acting like you know that.
Oh,
Unless you somehow.
Sociopaths and psychopaths generally have the same upbringing. It's actually hilarious.
Did you somehow decode the letter already?
No, it's called. It's already been done by the FBI, and I don't know why we don't see that in this state.
I bet. I'm just going to continue doing alphabetical aerobics.
Wait, what's already been done by the FBI that we don't do?
Hit 'em high, hella high, historical. Hey, Holocaust, see 'em. Holla at your home. Hello, silent enemy. I can't do half of it.
I'm
sorry.
gonna leave until the judge is back.
Does anyone have a taser?
Bye, detective.
A taser?
No, it's freedom of speech.
Damn it.
Oh, come on, Aaron. I know you want to do it.
Are you filibustering?
sure
Assumed
you
you were
would
just
love to.
filibustering to fill in the time in between.
Oh, I'm just watching Erin, the stream of vitriol she's had at me this entire time. You know, I'm
You're not
kind of
worth my
kind of
time.
sad that it wasn't brought up. I'm sorry, I'm kind of sad it wasn't brought up that.
Hey, does anyone have any food?
I have food.
Yes.
I have slushies.
I'm kind of sad it wasn't brought up
Need
that
yours?
her deceased husband was a murderer.
You're a murderer
But,
too, love.
It is in the
Oh,
evidence.
thank you.
He admitted to it, murdering Cassidy Fitzpatrick.
I was
Yes,
not gonna be
that
on-
was
you murdered
something she
him.
said.
Sanders.
And you admitted
That's
to that too.
Well,
I thought
it's
you were
unfortunate,
saying
isn't it?
she
It's almost like I didn't know the details.
Scumbag.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you just a coward who can't stand up to someone?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop taunting! Stop taunting! Stop taunting! You behave right now. Heal. Yeah.
You don't.
So, anyways, how about that pug?
Pugs are
How
cute.
the fuck are you so poor?
Pretty cute.
Do you have to take a shit or something?
Is he back yet?
No.
Jesus Christ.
I don't see it as taunting, just relaying the facts of the case. That Alexander Blake put a bullet in someone's head when he
Oh,
was a
shut
doctor.
up.
You literally stated it wasn't stated in evidence or any type of questioning. Actually,
it
no,
is
it
in
was stated
evidence.
in evidence, but it wasn't
Yeah.
stated in any questioning because guess what? He wasn't here to say it.
Yeah, dying
Miss
declaration. It's
Worley,
unfortunate,
he
but
was
did you
not
read his
here.
Did you read his autopsy? He died of a stroke.
Yes.
Because of you.
Say that
That
was
because of
clearly a
me?
stress-induced
Oh, come now.
stroke.
It did say it was
You-
stress induced.
a
Maybe
brain
his
ischemic
marriage
event.
wasn't. Maybe his marriage wasn't doing too well. He did tell
Oh,
me you guys
shut
broke
your
up.
mouth, Miss
Hey,
Worley.
Anastasia, you shut. What? I'm gonna. Where's that gag?
No,
Where's that gag?
I'm pretty sure it's on your desk.
I'm mostly joking. Mostly.
What, so we can gag the BGBs?
I know something I can gag her with.
No.
Oh my god, Fauna.
No.
Fauna, I swear to fucking God.
Oh my
I like this
consent
idea.
to it. Stop it. Stop it. You two.
I like
We're
this idea.
separated. The energy between
Fauna,
you
you're
two is
supposed to be
insane.
staying out of
Not
jail,
allowed.
not tempting yourself to go back to jail.
I stay out of jail fine. I talked myself out of getting arrested for a bank like 3 months ago.
Yeah, they were to come visit me, conjugal visit style, but you know.
We have a very nice gazebo.
Club
and
refused to
hashtag.
arrest me.
Anyways, Miss Carter, I'm sorry your husband and you had a little bit of troubles before his passing. It's a cute little show you've put on for everyone, though.
You would know about that.
Say my
You
final
are the
goodbyes,
putting
unlike
on the
you.
biggest little show.
Oh, you
I
know,
think you meant to say little shit.
people of my status in this world, we have
6 feet
that
deep? Is that what you're saying? Those people?
Oh, is that a threat, detective?
No, because I know the 2 people that you look up to, and they're 6 feet deep.
No, they've just
Mathias
ascended.
and Alvin Kowal. That's
Yeah,
not
it's funny
what
you think those are
happened.
the only 2.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning? Eyes emoji.
Not throwing. I'm just calling out the obvious.
No offense, guys. I love you all, but stop feeding them.
I mean, do you? You didn't even come to the funeral, Siobhan.
They do look like trolls. I get that.
In the shower, yes.
Kenzie Hayes thinks she knows.
What did I tell
everything.
you? Stop
Yep.
it. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Why don't you log back in your pet's website, Anastasia? All it's
cute.
this RuneScape on there.
Yeah,
You can
you
play
should
RuneScape.
probably go back to the one time you were actually happy.
Yep.
Adams is here to save the day. Great, Anastasia.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry
Oh,
you don't have moments like that to
finally.
look back to,
I
Mackenzie
live.
Hayes.
I live.
Oh, I definitely do.
Stop the ring.
All right. Where were we? Miss Lorley.
Do you remember what I last said to you? You heard?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Because I don't.
No, he doesn't. Please repeat the last sentence for him.
All right. That's why I was in cell block 6 under the order of Detective Brian Knight to keep me safe. My actions in Bolingbroke were sad, disappointing, but I did them as a direct result of how I was treated. Additionally, that DOC god with the green hair to your left paroled and asked me for my plea for every single action I took in Bolingbroke for throwing me in Mac's sack. I was horrendously abused. And whenever I went to Anita or Hayes for help, pleading for my life, they chose to laugh at me and leave me to my fate.
I should have left.
Your Honor.
I should have. It would have been
Your
fun.
Honor, I'm a good girl. But I'm a product of the world around me. I can't help how much I loved Freya. I would take a bullet for her. But
Pretty sure Freya took a bullet for
unfortunately,
you.
she had already taken
Yep.
that bullet at Simone Memorial. My wife made a lot of poor decisions, and maybe I made a poor decision trying to take the blame for her. But Your Honor, I am innocent, and I have spent 60 years in Bolingbroke to regret my mistake of taking the fall.
Cry me a
I think you'll
bigger
see that
fucking
it is.
river.
I am truly innocent. The evidence in my favor, especially when considering the prosecution has failed to provide certain things that I think would otherwise make me innocent in their own right. I want to
Like you
dedicate the
being
rest
an
of the
idiot?
speech to.
Have you guys heard
my
the Super
late
Mario
wife.
song? Peaches
Freya
belong.
Hamilton.
No, I did not hear that.
She was
It's really
truly a
nice,
magical
you guys
woman
should.
and absolutely incredible person that I did not deserve to have in my life. And
What are they talking about?
though I regret
I've lost track.
taking
I'm
the
gonna
fall
stop
for
paying attention
her,
to them about.
I
Oh,
would
wait, they're from
probably
Sword.
do it again because that's who she was, and knowing her, she would have done the same. It's an unfortunate thing, love, but that's the world we live in. That's what makes it
You see.
magical, Your Honor. Thank you.
I hate all lawyers. Fitzpatrick went behind our back to fucking talk to Brian. At that point, we can't really
The
stop
last bit
him.
was improvised, so you're not gonna get that.
Off the cuff, as it were. I don't
okay,
have to
it's
hear that from the
fine.
heart. From the heart.
You know, there's gonna be a lot to review here.
I wish you luck.
Before I go ahead and suspend this matter until I can reconvene with Judge West, there was a petition brought up previously by defense counsel for bail.
Please.
Oh my god,
On
no! Let me go
thorough
sleep.
examination. The only issue that we have with that here at this time is that bail is meant to be a means that bridges you between your initial incarceration and your trial. The trial is now, in essence, complete.
I was never afforded my right
Tiff.
to bail, Your Honor, after many requests.
I did make some attempts and I was promptly denied. But
If
more
you have
importantly, my client's well-being is of concern.
Sure.
At this time, which we will discuss here today.
So that's
why
that's
this
kind
is
of the issue.
what's the word I'm looking for? An exceptional matter.
Okay. Prosecution, in these matters, I do allow you to go first as to why you believe that the defendant should not receive bail. If any of you would like to make an address before the court on that.
The prosecution would like to refuse bail for Anastasia Laura Lee due to the fact that they have not only carved my name into an inmate's arm due to the actions and their believed hatred for investigators handling the Janice case. They have also attacked DOC. They have attacked other inmates. And they are considered a flight risk because they have twatted out. They are afraid of dying, and they would like to have people break them out, please. Spelt with PWEASE. While they were allowed to have a phone due to unknown reasons. To state that they are in harm's way is. There's no evidence to it. They're just stating, oh, my client's right or my client's life is under threat in some way. There's no evidence that there is any threat on Miss Laura Lee's life. There is no statement other than a meeting with Detective Brian Knight, who is not here today to testify how she is in danger.
Beaches, 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 beaches.
I've also talked to Ranger Bundy, or Senior Ranger Bundy, who states that there's no conclusion or any other evidence to support even using Miss Laura Lee as a witness for whatever case that they are working on. She is a flight risk. She is a risk to the citizens of San Andreas and should stay in Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Understood. Defense, your argument.
I'm actually gonna allow my client to speak at this time. But first, beforehand, I would like to call attention to the fact that while the people do claim that she's a flight risk, she has been incredibly well behaved this entire time, waiting for justice.
She's
This
literally
entire
tried
time
to
in this
leave
courtroom
2 times.
today. She came back in here. She went
it's
to the
actually
bathroom
4
and I
times.
literally.
Okay, all
You
right,
guys didn't
hold on,
notice
hold
too.
on, hold
Where did
on.
you get-
Stop.
Oh my God.
Stop. We're not doing the back and forth.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss
I
Laura
am a
Lee,
good girl.
you can state your case.
Okay.
Maybe she didn't eat
let
people.
me start with the flight risk thing. I have been not in cuffs this entire time. I have popped out of this room 4 times, 2 of which were noticed by DOC. I had to go to the bathroom quite a lot. I had a lot of coffee before this. But like, I could have just straight up left, and I didn't. At offers of, vehicles and all that sort of thing. But God, no, I'm here. Ensuring that justice is properly weighed and ensured that my innocence is found. If I was a flight risk, you and I wouldn't be having this conversation right now. As for the matter of my time in Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, I've been there for 60 years, about half of which I have spent alone in cell block 6. During that time, there have been 2 fires. The second of which, reportedly, I was in there, and you can see this in the DOC report itself, an hour before DOC bothered to come in. Bothered to kick the door down or even care. My entire time in prison has been absolute horrible torture. I have brought these concerns up to many different people and have been ignored. Many of the lifers there are subject to the same treatment. To send me back right now, it would be sending me back to a fate. Especially now, in my closing statement, I had just called out Leonie over there. Knowing
And this
her,
was
she's
a
going to make my life a
total
living
of
hell.
19
In the
pages,
past,
something.
she's subjected me to time in ADSEC. 48 hours, not unlocking the door. I was forced to sleep out in the grass, and she wouldn't feed me, wouldn't give me anything to drink. In fact, there was a point where she wouldn't even let me speak to my lawyer, saying I didn't have a right to do so. It wasn't just her, it was other DOC as well. I had to pass notes via my fellow inmates to get them to send messages to my lawyer. It has been an absolute travesty in there. There are some good people, and I most certainly appreciate them. But the good do not outweigh the bad.
You know the funny
And
thing
to
is
send me
that
back
if she,
to that,
let's say, got life in prison,
sending me
in a
to
couple of months,
unnecessary
DOC would be
suffering.
sitting here saying how
I've
good of a
I've spent
girl
quite a
she
lot
is.
of time, Your Honor, reading
Yeah.
up on various different things. It turns out over 60 years you can get through a lot of master classes and ebooks, but I do want to, get out and
Masterclass of
see the
eating
real
people.
world again after so long. I miss it.
Need
And
money.
being
Need
locked in those
money.
4 walls of cell block 6, it's had a toll on me. Not to mention, the doctors at DOC have mentioned that I've developed some sort of neurological disease.
Probably by eating a person.
Maybe I could get better treatment if I were out.
You can get that
as they refuse to
in-
take me to the hospital and do the treatment themselves. I think it would be a good time for me to get out, get some fresh air, and maybe I'll find a job or something in the meantime. I think it's been horrible. I've tried to request bail so many times and subsequently been denied on the docket and through my lawyer.
It wasn't denied.
I've been subjected to so many rights violations.
Oh my
one
god,
after
guys,
another.
I'm
Just give me this
I'm gonna
brief
start falling
little
asleep on my
break.
She was
desk,
just told
actually.
to
enjoy myself.
rearrange it. As
I am
usual.
truly innocent, and I will return to prove that. That's it.
Anything further from the defense?
Oh, right. Yeah, I got it. Okay. She says I gotta mention the bit about the leg. Like I said, I hadn't eaten for like 48 hours. I kind of went a little crazy. So
It was
neurological
by the
disease doesn't help with it.
cafeteria. You could have got a slushie.
That it was empty. Okay, and it locked. You know, I can't.
I'm whispering. You can't hear me.
I could hear you. So
Still kind of weird, bro.
what does that mean? I could hear you.
Courtroom acoustics.
No, it's
You have
weird
to
that
stand slightly-
it's weird that you would be like, I haven't eaten in 48 hours. I'm a knob on this leg.
Okay. Is that going to be it from the defense at this point?
Yeah, I guess that's what she wanted me to say. Is like, I ate it. I guess I don't want to admit to eating a leg. That feels kind of weird. But
You just did.
Just said, yeah.
You know, look, a girl's got to eat what she's got to eat.
Duly noted. This portion.
This is going
does
to
not-
be
It's Thursday
coming
tomorrow.
up in the civil case that will definitely be issued
Bro,
against
I don't
the
know if I'm taking
DOC,
tomorrow
so
off.
thank you. Anastasia, you can step down now.
I don't know why you made me say this. Like,
This
the
is
poor-
literally for this
Hold on,
civil
where's the
case. Get the fuck down.
Okay, does this
Well,
have like
this
a
is-
leg to
this is
stay on
also
at all?
not
Or?
court record. This is a request for petition. For
Yeah,
bail.
I understand.
Sorry, I
understand.
think I'm
Get
just
the fuck
putting
down.
a foot in my
Get the
mouth.
fuck
Sorry,
down.
my foot in my mouth. Okay.
Here's the thing. I understand the prosecution's concerns. I understand the defendant's long incarceration already.
I swear.
And I understand some of the concerns about going back.
She gets out.
Here's the problem. At this time, we have again we have concluded the hearing on this matter. At this point, Judge Weston and I are going to deliberate, and we are going to come back with a verdict. It is not going to take a great length of time. It's not going to be another 60 years in prison for you, Miss Lorley.
What about 48 hours?
It will be within a reasonable time frame, is what I will say. Here's the thing. At this time, given everything that's been presented here today, I think with a full understanding of the case that has been brought forth by the prosecution, with regard given to your confidence that you're not guilty of these crimes, I inherently believe that with a full, completed picture of what has been presented before, automatically and inherently makes you somewhat more of a flight risk than you would be had you just been, arrested, processed, and arraigned. It's a little bit different. All of the cards are on the table now. You know everything. They know everything. At this time, this court cannot, in good conscience, grant bail at the conclusion of the hearing. Now,
Always understood.
Counselor Fitzpatrick, I absolutely understand where you're coming from, and you addressed this yourself with regards to the coming civil rights case. if you would like to push that, that is completely
Yeah,
on
I'm
your own.
gonna
It's-
have to. It's really gonna
So,
be really obnoxious.
but at this time, I am denying bail. This case is now in a suspended state while Judge Weston and I deliberate. Ms. Lorley is to be remanded back to Bolingbrook pending a verdict and sentencing hearing. Should
Hey,
that be
Adams,
necessary.
thanks for entertaining this, though. This is further than any serial killer has ever gotten on a bail hearing, by the way. They normally just get denied on the docket. So this was awesome. Thanks.
It's kind
Not
of
an
weird.
issue.
It's like they
And if
kill
any party
people
has
or
any
something.
questions for me before, obviously once we're done here, we'll be good. But Ms.
Man,
Lorley is to be
I would love
remanded
some
back
snacks right now. Snacks would be great.
And with
Alright.
that, this hearing is
Thank you, Adams.
temporarily adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's Fauna again.
Thanks, everybody. Did you?
What is she giving her? I don't know if she's being given shit from my inside.
Did a great job. Go
How
cops.
did you-
Cops are great. Love cops. Cops are amazing.
I don't like
They
that.
have to.
They're great.
Excuse me?
I mean, we had a lot of people see the fact that somebody welded that fucking mask on her face, so.
Yeah, DLC, could you spread for a little bit so we can have like a conversation since this is about DLC? No, this is fine. They can move.
I'm dead. It is 4:30 a.m. in my head, and I need to be up in about
Yeah, you can go.
3.5 to 4 hours. So you guys will need me for
DOC,
transport,
they
right?
cannot stay here. They are going to jail. If they want to continue talking to each other, they can do that in Bolingbrook.
Okay, do you guys need me for? Do you want to back up or anything like that?
Walking past, like,
Why doesn't DOC have a backbone? You can have a conversation at Bolingbrook Penitentiary. I am not going to shut up. I am telling you
Hold
how
on.
the procedure
Okay,
is.
No. Hold fuck on. All right.
Yeah, go
I
cops.
may have gavelled out, but I'm not gonna have that disrespect in this courtroom. Straighten up, fly right. Last warning.
Your Honor, they wouldn't let me speak to my lawyer right before the court case. I had to do it briefly. I would like to have like a 2-minute, 3-minute conversation with them before I have to go back.
This has been a 6-hour-long court case. You guys can talk at Bolingbrook.
They literally, like, the DOC do not let me speak to my lawyer.
I will make sure that they will force
They
you
will
to
allow
speak
you
to your
time to
lawyer.
speak to your lawyer up there.
They
I
won't.
will
They
personally
literally
sit
won't.
there and make sure that they don't stop it.
Yeah, I got keys to the damn building. If I gotta come up there, I will.
Long drive, Adams. It's a long fucking drive for a minute.
Yeah, and I'm willing to make that long drive to ensure that your client's rights are retained.
Thank you, Your Honor. You maybe want to go prep your car or something. I'd appreciate that.
What?
Because I don't trust these people. Give me a second. 2
Keep
seconds.
me posted if anything else happens, alright?
Two-
Anastasia, right?
Mm-hmm.
If anything else happens, alright? Okay.
The judge is looking at. Why is the judge looking at us? Did you need something?
Go ahead. Go back. Go back. Listen. Tell me. You call me a second anything happens. All right. You just call
I
me.
can't. They literally.
You emailed
I
me,
literally
you
was
find
locked
a
in a cell
way.
block without phones.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the
then
thing.
I will literally come and visit you. At
Samantha,
whatever
can you go
time,
visit
every
her?
single
Can
morning,
you just go visit her?
All right.
It's
Give me a
kind of
second.
weird because she put herself there.
I won't have this.
Fun.
Stop walking. She's running.
Anastasia, I swear to God.
You keep running, you'll be shot. You keep running, you'll be shot, Anastasia. Anastasia,
running
you
to
keep
the-
running,
Dude,
you
I
will
know
be
I'm
shot.
unarmed. I am unarmed.
Side.
You are a fleeing felon right now. Anastasia, stop it right now. Stop it right
Fauna,
now.
I swear, if you drive
keys.
away,
Give me-
I am
give me the keys.
shooting
Give me the keys.
you. We need somebody in a car.
Get the fuck out. You will be
Taser
shot.
out.
He's out.
Oh my god.
You're a fleeing felon right now.
Fauna, away now. Go.
Get away from the car
Get
now.
away. I am done with both of your bullshit.
Arrest Fauna.
Away
Arrest
now.
Fauna.
Face away from
Turn
me.
around.
Face away. I don't care. Face away.
Turn around.
Get EMS.
Wow.
I'm calling her right now.
I'll process the fucking
I
car.
warned you. I warned you.
Not a flight risk, by the way.
multiple warnings.
Said, "Give me the keys. We were right there."
Thank you for proving my point, Miss Loreley.
All right.
Taking any type of weapons.
Take
you could
evidence of the
possibly
scene, Minerva, and so
Yeah,
on. If
yeah,
anyone
yeah.
wants to press a case against me.
I will go ahead and document the car.
Jesus Christ.
I took pictures, Ard. Yeah. She in cuffs, by the way?
Yeah, she's in cuffs.
She just started running.
They told us that she.
Sorry, guys. Our suspect tried to flee from the court case.
Oh, no, you're I didn't
Okay.
mean to come into the scene.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, our suspect just fled from court case. Oh my God, lady with another 50. Oh my God,
terrifying.
and cugged. Yes.
I can't believe she actually.
Of course she did. Wow.
There is no PD.
Fauna, somebody.
Yeah, the process
Alright.
is so great, doesn't it?
Is
I've been brutally
Alright,
tortured
ship
for 6
still
days.
then.
How you doing, Fitzgerald?
We will need help if you guys can help us, like, transport them to the hospital, get them all cleared, and then Bolingbrook.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
What,
We're
you're
on
on
channel
Sure.
5.
5?
Lady, thank you so. Oh my
We'll
God.
have something within 48 hours.
Yeah. Hey. Listen, I didn't thought twice about shooting before shooting, so. If it bites me in the ass or not, I don't care. They're in custody. That's how I see these things. They got into a car. They were going to flee. Yeah. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did what you had to do.
Yeah. Did you write Fauna their rights?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Haven't been
Wait,
asking
let
any
me go
questions.
first. I'll go to prison for boosting for 36 hours straight or hitting 3 banks in a row, but I go to jail for this?
You
You
just
have the right to
aided.
remain silent.
Yeah.
Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one.
I'm working. I'm working.
Hey, friend.
Sam!
No. You're not talking to anybody
need
but.
anything from us right now? Help out.
Okay, she can wait right now. You can go. You're speaking to me
Fireworks.
if you would
Yeah.
like to
Oh my
know more,
god!
then- But you have the right to invoke these rights at any point in time during questioning. You understand your rights to
Can we get to move her, Anita?
Yes. I'll just get a ride with the other
let us
officers.
know if we need to come
Hey,
pick her up at the hospital or anything like that.
I guess I'll go to the hospital.
She get.
With them or whatever. I don't know what you want to do
Yeah.
about Fauna.
Well, I mean, she got out of the car. She
Alright,
did.
we're good to
We
go.
can
Let's
do
roll out.
felony obstruction or failure to obey.
I could just put a warrant also or something like that. Fucking,
I'm just gonna-
or handle it at a later time.
But they have the pointy crane.
Fauna.
I can handle her.
Sure. I mean, yeah. But
Yeah,
One
I know.
guard with the
What
green
max
hair
charge
should
are you
start with
looking at for
no,
her?
just felony obstruction.
Okay,
Just
well, we can
obstruction.
take the doctor and look
Yeah,
at
for
the
yeah.
That
We'll need to go to
wasn't fun, You
prison.
could tell.
Yeah.
I can do felony obstruction. It's not a
Yeah.
thing.
She's really scared.
But she's requesting her lawyer, which is over there, and Sanders is not
Wait,
being able to be
Malachi?
professional
Yeah.
around
I'm not
me,
in.
so
Don't.
Aaron.
the other
She just
person
watched what
is.
happened.
No, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna wait for
I don't
too
know
long.
if they actually did,
Alright.
but
Sorry, give us just a second.
if they did, then they're conflicted. At which point they're just looking at felony obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
and we can get Sanders down to Mr. Rowe.
Anastasia's around.
Yeah, they are. Okay, we'll. Do you wanna come with us then? With Janice Hayes?
Sure.
Okay, hey,
You want to
Aaron, do you
take
have
care of
this
it.
then?
Okay.
Thank you.
You guys
Alright.
good in here?
Yeah, we just need help with the transport to
All
the
her
hospital.
knives as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you guys
So I'll
on
just
this
go-
on main frequency?
We're on
Yeah,
5.
channel 5?
Fauna uses
Yeah, I'm
they,
getting
them
in the car with you
pronouns.
guys.
Okay, sounds good.
They
Yeah.
can speak for themselves.
Keep me advised if anything changes.
Hi, Anita.
Hey guys. What Oh my god, 7 hours of court and then this happens.
Yeah, I know. I saw you at the meeting and you said you had a court case.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
It is. I need to be up in less than 4 hours, guys.
Oh, that's plenty of sleep. Well, not really, but I'm trying to be optimistic,
Well, you know what, Anita? I sent you a text, but I mean, now's as good of a time as any, I figure.
Ask Bloom.
You know, you texted me the other day.
Ask Bloom, because if it was for me, you'd have a uniform. So ask Bloom.
Okay. That's what I was just gonna say. Was like, who
Anita
are we
or
waiting
Hayes,
on?
can you put up a report for this? For
So it's
contact
like,
to be
how does it go? It goes to like the commissioner or something.
Do you want to do it, Hayes? Nadia? Something is wrong in the ammo. What the fuck happened?
Report that.
She was doing something at the back there. I wasn't entirely sure what. But
Nadia, can you hear me?
from Nadia.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Anastasia? Stop. I cannot hear you if you're talking.
The more I wait, the worse it gets for her. Don't want to talk too much
Anastasia?
to Nadia.
Alright? There's literally nothing that it will come from this.
Yes, it will. He'll
No,
finally
no,
break
there
you one
isn't.
day.
There's literally nothing that will come from this.
Oh, are you telling me you won't be broken? Seeing your little girlfriend die in your arms?
Status on the ambulance?
Yes.
We have EMS bleeding out in the back of the truck.
Here, I'll communicate.
Anastasia,
Just-
you are literally just proving
With
to the court
person from
that
the
you're
court
literally
case.
not changing.
Is this in Vespucci?
Listen.
Right outside of the Alta apartments on Vespucci.
Damn it. The vehicle has been
You
impounded.
know, that's a... oh, fuck, that hurts.
Check. 10-2.
Anastasia?
For the
You don't have a sentencing yet. Don't fucking ruin it for you.
It's been
Don't
incapacitated
ruin it
by
for you.
Suspect.
Alright?
In the back of the ambulance, in the back of the Alta Street apartments.
Go 14 Alpha on site.
That's where it came from. It's the person
Anastasia, I
inside of the
can't see. Do you
ambulance.
still have the scissors around her in the cuffs?
Currently
Okay.
have scissors around the EMS's neck. Will be by Vespucci. They're in a blue ambulance. This will be Anastasia Lorley, who was just tried for sack.
Someone please take Nadia out of the ambo. Malachi?
Lorley is out of the ambo.
Yeah, they're down on the ground. We don't need any
Are we
additionals
charging
here,
them
but
for this too?
The situation code 4 now, ma'am.
A-frame. I got the fucking
Dispense,
cuffs.
reduce this down to a code 4. We don't need additional units.
Confirm.
686
Captain is
back now.
clear of the ambo.
Okay, I'm going to document this as well.
EMS is on freak. Are they requiring medical assistance?
We have another EMS
Out of flight risk, by the way. We didn't get a result yet.
Okay, it's your call. It's your call, Malachi.
They were literally trying to get bail.
Like the blood's not stopping or anything. I'm just gonna rush her down.
I took pictures of this scene. Do we know what hit her or like what happened?
Scissors?
Anastasia
Where
had
did she get
seizures and handcuffs from the back of the
From the
ambo.
ambulance?
We need to rush. The EMS is critical. We have to go to the hospital.
Wong, get in.
I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
That's my girlfriend.
Oh.
That's my
1176
girlfriend.
To the hospital.
She'll be all right.
She absolutely will.
You
She's a
know
fighter.
the levels of medical treatment in the city. Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be good as new.
Charlotte's gonna clear the hospital lobby.
For you guys, because we need a playlist.
You know, it's it's a shame you never called her as a witness. Guess that's a mistake on your part.
Someone please transport him. Going
She
upstairs with her.
can't talk against me in a sentencing hearing.
I'm not gonna get her to sleep now.
First floor appears.
73676 gas station.
Front lobby seems to be clear.
I had to rush her here. She's been the blood's gushing out of her neck. It's not
Oh my.
stopping.
Oh.
She's
Oh.
coughing up blood.
Oh my God! Intern, get in here.
Get in there, Blackwell. Assist.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Oh God.
She'll pull through.
I
Where's
can't.
Where's Lauralee?
Minerva has them.
Monig, oh my God, she's choking.
So they're being transported up to prison.
No, they're coming here.
Okay.
Get this blood out of her mouth.
I can't look at this.
I need another set of hands. Fraser, get in here.
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Get in here. Hold pressure to her neck right now.
Alright, I can do that.
Oh God, it's everywhere. It's probably
Any of the EMS gonna grab her from the ambulance?
I don't think so. I think you have to transport them.
Okay.
Get DOC to assist you as well. I can
EMS is coming down now to grab her.
Just Hauser.
The trachea's gotta be fucking dead.
Keep
Alright. Don't stop that suction while I finish this up.
Absolutely. The suction is leaving her mouth.
Keep that suction. Look at all that suction. Alright. Looks good.
This?
Jesus. Powerful stuff.
Oh God. Oh God, she's
still choking.
Okay. Oh, you might need to take her.
Alright, you guys get her, load it up and get her back there.
You're up back. Not that
There's not a patient over there.
Yes, there's another patient here. Shot.
Oh boy.
Handcuffs.
Alright. Yeah, Sasha, go with that machine.
Put in the medical request for not.
I don't care. The bench is a neutral ground.
Are we putting
Everyone
everything in the final report? Yeah, I'm just gonna change the actual title of it.
Anita, she'll pull through.
Yeah.
I'm here if you need anything.
Thanks, On.
Just take a deep breath. It'll be alright.
I don't know. Fucking dies.
She's gonna die. You're doing it the right way.
I don't know, hon. I don't know.
Look, if it wasn't gonna like make me lose
All that evidence alone is enough
Yeah.
to put her to death. No testimony, no nothing. She's dying. And it's due to your hard work.
My big hard work just put the person that I love in war. There's no risk that it should have this price paid at all.
Yeah, why they let her out of house in the first place, I have no fucking idea. Like, as soon as it was denied, they should have just cuffed her. But, you know, it's DLC.
Why?
So...
Oh, they let her
never
talk to
put in
her lawyer. No, she
cuffs?
was not. No, she was not. Nope. Walked out of the
entire
courthouse 4 times.
411, transitioning to channel 2.
Wait, DOC never put her in cuffs.
No.
Nope.
So is DOC getting charged with the attempted murder
No,
of a
because it's
government
Judge
employee?
Valentine.
It's gonna be alright. What's up, Mother? I'm kinda in the middle of something. Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, Shad. I'm gonna have to work late.
Hopefully there's not anything stuck in there or hit anything else while going through, but everything else. Alright. Make these incisions a little bigger. See, we get in there with these forceps.
Can I assist you guys in any way right now, or should I just hang out and wait for the transport?
I think they're in surgery, so I have no idea what's happening
Okay.
with the transport.
All good.
This song is not sad enough. Not
Yeah, 'cause my job or like prison wasn't on the line.
Malachi.
One more over here on this end. I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit. We're gonna see on this side. Clean this up, get it all situated. Luckily, nothing major in either one, but you know, nothing like organ-wise, yeah.
God damn it, chat. They're not gonna have sex in the shower anymore in the morning. What was their plan, man?
Hey, you guys seen where Hayes is at?
No. Why?
Okay.
Hayes is inside of the ER if you're asking for her. Why is
Okay.
she
Yeah, I'll get
needed?
her.
Yeah.
What? She's on the phone with a judge. Why am
I'm gonna transition
Chad,
channel 2.
Kathy's thoughts on our Anita's thoughts.
I literally don't even know.
Answer my fucking question.
Any assistance needed for anything?
Like, you know, fixed.
Yeah, I did all I could at the apartments. It's just I didn't want to like spend too much time prepping shit when it was just around the corner.
It's not your fault. This person finds ways to do what the fuck they want.
Yeah.
This is on them, not you. Exactly why I wanted to fucking put them away.
I mean, hopefully after this, Bale's never gonna get reapproached.
No, that's not gonna happen in terms of
Mitch just confirmed exactly why no serial killer is ever given bail.
I'm done. I'm done with serial killer cases.
I don't blame you.
Every fucking single time someone gets hurt, I always cheat.
I'm an incredible surgeon. She's just gonna need a little bit of time to rest upstairs, and she should be okay. And the
I'm gonna stick down here with
Okay.
Anastasia. Go be
Okay.
with her.
All right. Thank you.
aside from myself, of course. She's not getting held. She just needs some time to rest.
Yeah, she just needs a little bit of like recovery time.
Fluids continuing not dead. Hook up the monitors in case anything bad happens. There we go. Alright. So yeah, it was it's pretty intense. Some pretty hefty fucking she definitely got cut in the throat. That serial killer just cut her throat.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I can scratch that off the bingo ticket.
EDCSC?
Send it.
She'll live. She should be.
May
okay.
Flowers
Just
is gonna
taking
do
some
with you
time
for
to
15 months.
She's gonna have some significant damage though.
Just
You might need to have her on
stem.
vocal rest.
Do you might need what? Sorry.
She need to be on vocal rest. Her artery, trachea, and esophagus all got literally sliced.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you'll need that report for.
Yeah.
Temple.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna
enter-
get started on
yeah,
that right
get started
now.
on it. You know how to request the reports, so it'll be up today.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, intern and I are out of surgery.
Funny. Better if you don't talk, I think.
I know.
Doctor said that the cuts in your throat were kind of deep, so you try to rest your voice as much as possible. Okay. But you're here and you're with us and you're conscious and can get you home. Here.
Speak through it, you.
I found you. That's what we talked to.
I'm here.
She read it over herself.
This person has been doing a lot of things to try and claim civil rights issues. All of them are self-inflicted.
Like, we'll both make sure of them.
And I'm really annoyed with the lawyers for entertaining it.
Whenever you feel like you want to get up, I'll just I'll help you, okay? And just go home.
Yeah. I'm gonna go home.
DOC 316.
And then
Yeah, send it.
try and get out then.
I'm gonna be sending up 195. It's gonna be with you for 15 months.
Hey, firm. What's the name?
Yuri?
Hey, firm. Thank you for that.
Be some space
problem,
here.
thank you.
Just hold on me as much as you need. Take time.
(736) +2 +1 inmate 1023 Bolingbrook Penitentiary. We're gonna come through. We're gonna go through the motor pool.
You feeling dizzy or anything? You lost a lot of blood, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to sit and do you want me to go call the doctors maybe? I'm gonna.
I'm okay.
If you can't walk straight, I can literally go buy you a wheelchair if you need.
No.
Honey, are you sure you're okay? It is all lost me.
I'm okay.
Alright, hey, doctor, she's trying to get out.
Okay.
She's holding on to the rail a good punch.
You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Lower, like, don't try to talk too much. Kind of rest your voice for a little bit. Take some deep breaths. You can like nod, short sentences. Are you feeling okay? Okay. All right. You had some pretty severe damage. Artery was severed. You had a slice in your trachea and your esophagus. We patched it all up. Hopefully, shouldn't be too bad of a recovery. Your stitches, 10 out of 10 chef's kiss. My intern did an incredible job. Just take some rest. Take the night to like rest your throat. You know, take it easy. Don't be doing crazy shit. How's your pain? You like hold up fingers out of 10. 6? Okay. Alright. I am going to give you an injection of morphine, but that means you cannot be on duty. I mean, you shouldn't be on duty anyways. So I'm pulling you. You're no longer cleared for duty. We give you injection of morphine. That should get you through the night. If the pain is still horrible tomorrow, I want you to come back and get an oxy prescription, okay? I also want to send you home with an oxy prescription right away. I'm hoping the healing overnight will help with the pain, okay? Go ahead and get up on the bed and I'm going to give you an injection. It's going to be low dose. Shouldn't feel too crazy. Should help with the pain. Okay. It's gonna be a little itty bitty pinch and put it in your hip, okay? Right in the fatty tissue of your hip. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Put your little itty bitty bandage right at the injection point. Alright. Okay. There you go. That should start kicking in about 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm pulling you from duty. Come back tomorrow and get checked up by another doctor. And they'll make the decision if you're either need more pain management or cleared for duty, okay? You have somebody to take care of you?
Jesus. We're going home.
Alright. Yeah. If you see any excessive bleeding around her bandages or any oozing or nastiness, bring her back to the hospital immediately. If she loses her ability to speak at all or is in severe pain, come back to the hospital, okay?
Okay.
Also, please monitor her breathing, all of that stuff, you know?
Alright.
The good stuff. Yeah. If anything, call 911. Even if it doesn't know, if you're unsure if it's an emergency or not.
I will,
weird,
yes. I swear to God, if
100%.
she skips a beat or a breath or what, I am, yes.
Yeah. 100%. Perfect. Alright. Come back tomorrow and see us, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. She's good to go. You guys are all good. If you need anything, I'm on the yellow pages.
Thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
Right. Go, honey. Oh, Kai, would you mind giving us a ride, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Oh, just slowly. Go too fast.
Might as well hit the elevator. Fuck it.
The elevator, perfect. Come on. This was a goddamn fucking roller coaster, and I'm gonna sleep about 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna die. I'm already notifying that I'm gonna be super. Go in the front with Malachi, okay? I'll go in the back. I'll help you. Probably no stream tomorrow, Sean. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to work late and maybe I'll collectively take a day off from stream tomorrow. But what if Gems is around on Adia tomorrow? Oh god.
It's
Oh,
sweating out
okay.
these locals. I'm sorry.
What if Gems is around? What if I do a short chat? Okay, let's do it like that. I'm gonna work late. I have to work late. I literally, there is not enough hours in this world. There is not enough hours in this world that I can do to have decent time of sleep. So I am very fucked. So my plan is I'll sleep for like 5 hours. No, 4 hours. No, a little bit.
Oh, it's this one, right?
This one now, here on the left. Thank you, Malachi. Thank you so much for staying. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Appreciate you, and I know how much you mean to Nadia, so.
Yeah, she means a lot to me, so.
Yeah, she's kind of great. Yeah.
Okay, Nadia, okay. Hey, at least you still have the jokester on.
Yeah,
on
she
you.
does. She does. Let's go home. I'll
Take
unlock the door
care.
for you. Thank you, Malachi. Unlocked. Come on, let's go change and sleep, honey. 3, 2. We'll clean it up, and it's gonna be fine. And they're just shit. Okay, they're literally shit. All right. And and you're here, and I know you're in pain right now, but I promise it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be better. Don't have to. You don't have to speak. Don't you stress. I love you. And they're gonna suffer for what they did. Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
hope so.
Where's yourself in?
Mm-hmm.
Go to sleep.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you.
Good night.
Do you need help getting carried to bed? Yeah. There you go. No worries, honey. I got you. I'll help. I'll help you. There you go. Here, I just want to make sure you're okay. All right. There you. All right. I love you.
Night.
I gotta go. Bro, I gotta go. Good night, yo. Bye. I'm going to sleep. Oh, fuck me.